Good evening, everyone. How are you? I thought I'd go live just in case after tonight we won't be able to go live no more. So I decided to go live. Hope y'all are having a good evening. One person. Hello, hello, hello. How are you this evening? Whoever's in here. And if you'd like to come in, here's a link. There you go. One person for right now. I don't know who else is all on. I don't care who else is all on. I'm on. Come on, come on, come on. Anybody's welcome to get on the panel. Anybody's welcome to say what they want. Just remember things might come back at you. I know I ain't I know I ain't been on my game for as far as doing any comebacks lately. But I ain't a troll, never claimed to be a troll. Hey, I got a text message. Come on in, start talking. Hey, Sir Dog, what's up, man? Hope you're doing good, bro. It's almost 6 o'clock now, Sir Dog. It ain't too far from now, man. Ain't too far from now. 6 o'clock ain't too far from now, man. Uh, I hope everybody's having a good night. I hope everybody's going to have a good Christmas when it comes up to it. They ain't too far down the road, guys. I mean, it is what the ninth now. So ain't too far down the road, man. Jingle bombs, jingle bombs, jingle bombs. I love that song. I was listening. I was listening to some Jeff Dunham earlier. Watched Ahmed the Dead Tourist. But everybody's welcome. Everybody want to talk crap about me. I'll let them say their piece if they'd like. They don't have to type. Lots lost in typing. You can you can say a lot of things on the panel and it ain't lost. You get your message across a lot easier, a lot better. But then again, it might also show your true intentions of trying to lie, things like that. Yeah. So it depends on what you want to do. So you're more than welcome. Come on, any one of y'all. Any WTTA balance? Salty rant? Where are you at? Come on. Oh, I don't care. All right. Might not be sending out freaking notifications. Been doing that lately. Some have, some ain't. Come on in. Come on in. Awful quiet tonight. Must be a lot of other people doing stuff tonight. Should be interesting. Oh man. I have to restart the broadcast. See what happens. Might not have sent out freaking notifications so much. Normally there's a couple that come in at least. I don't see them. It might be just a little early too. Hey, that's yeah. Huh. Let's see here. We're yes, yeah. Probably get a community strike for this one out here. Hey, HPR. Hey, Juanito. What's up? There you go. What's up,
Hey,
Juanito?
hey, buddy, how's it going?
Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. I figured I'd come in this last time. Might be the last time for a while we get to come in. Never know how YouTube's going to work.
That's true. That's true. Today is what, the ninth?
Yeah, today's night. Tomorrow we'll find out. We'll see what happens.
Tomorrow's the big day.
Yep, tomorrow's the big
So,
day.
but we don't know what time tomorrow, right?
No, it did not give a time.
So,
So I figured they're going to
let's
probably
say,
start at about midnight, probably.
yeah, if it's tomorrow midnight, then we'll really know like the day after tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah.
So,
I'm good,
well, no, that's
HPR. How
cool,
you,
man.
man? Yeah. So I figured, fuck it. Might as well come on one last time if that's what I got. You know, I'm hoping it ain't. I'm hoping we get to stay. I get to stay on here a lot longer than one more time, but than this last time. I mean, but we'll see.
Yeah, exactly. So, I don't know, man. We'll have to see. I've heard stories that the whole thing is really just to kind of more protect children. So
Right.
I think none of us guys are our thing aren't kids. Our thing is other stuff. So I don't think it's going to affect us a whole lot.
Right. Well, I'm hoping you're
You know,
right.
other than when you go live or upload a video that you have to sign some disclaimer that you understand that you're liable for any thing that's going to put a kid in harm or something.
Right.
That's probably for you and I. That's probably all it is. Hopefully.
Dang, HBR, I did get a notification you did a live panel. I'm sorry I wasn't there. Out, cat.
But hey, so is it confirmed yet about Storm Hunter or not yet?
Do what now? I was
Is it
chasing it.
confirmed? Is it confirmed about Storm Hunter or nothing yet?
I ain't had no confirmation on nothing. The only thing I saw was a picture of of a of a you know, one of them cards that said rest in peace, and I went looking for the picture on the internet and found it in 3 minutes on Google Pictures. The same exact card.
Wow. Do you remember? Did you know Mrs. 50?
Yes.
Okay, and I mean, I used to.
I wasn't here when she passed, so I don't know about that.
Okay, she was very different than Johnny. I mean, she was very loving. Would just talk with everybody and just made everybody feel like they were the most important. And I really liked her as well. Did many others. But when she died, so many people made videos, memory videos, shared, their experiences with her, this and that, and it was all over YouTube.
Well, I can tell you now, she welcomed me into her stream every time I came in there with open arms. So, and I came into her stream quite a bit. She was a great woman.
And I mean, news spread quick, and everybody was doing memorial kind of things and memories. And I'm not seeing any of that for Storm Hunter. Nobody's making videos. Nobody's doing nothing as a memory.
Well, there's been a few. They said it was in his memory, but it was in the memory of the attack that they wish to keep going. So.
And it's not, the hundreds and thousands in the community. It's like 6 or 7 people.
Yeah. Well, actually, I've only seen 2.
Yeah. You see
here on YouTube. Here on YouTube, that's all I've seen is 2.
Exactly.
I'm sure in freaking Discord where I don't go, there's probably more.
Mm-hmm.
That attack.
So, hard to say, but it's just way different.
Yeah, I agree.
This death versus others.
Right.
On YouTube, just very different.
Yep.
And so hard to say.
Yep. All I know is the card that was supposedly at the funeral. I found it in the same exact picture in 3 minutes on Google Pics.
Wow.
Yeah. So that was the supposed picture used.
Yeah.
So I'm like I said, there still ain't no proof about this at all.
And the sad thing is, even if they showed the other side of the card where it has his name, nobody knows his name, so it wouldn't mean anything to us.
Right. They could say they might as well put down John Doe because no one knew his name.
Yeah. Or they could do some photo chopping and put the word Storm Hunter, but I guess there's no way we'll ever really know,
Yeah. And well, like I said, the same exact picture that I seen, the one that I seen that was supposedly there, was right off Google Pics. So found it in 3 minutes when I went looking for it.
But the other thing too is it makes you wonder, because the people that are like coming, I don't want to say, coming down on Lou, but kind of like teasing Lou like he's guilty, they got to know that he's not. And so if it was a serious thing, you would think that wouldn't be happening. But it's almost as if it's a joke on Lou. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can, in a way, it can be looked at like that. Yes, I think it's just I just think it's evil, vindictive people trying to make Lou look worse than what he actually is.
Mm-hmm.
And
right,
And I know about some of them people, and they are evil, vindictive people. Good evening, Slash.
If you look at those who pushing the issue, they're not the world's best out there on YouTube.
Can't hear nothing.
Yeah. You need to fix that damn cord. Dang it. You need to, after this, we need a Skype, Slash. I'm going to get him a cord.
I fixed the cord.
Yeah, I'm going to get you a new fucking cord, damn it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I just got the fucking hooked up. All I hear is something about cords and fucking fuck you, fuck that, and fuck.
I said,
Hang
I'm
on,
going
let
to
me
get
turn
you a
off this.
new
Here we go.
fucking cord. You need a Skype.
Yeah, I know.
Skype me after you're done. I will buy you a new fucking cord. You just need to let me know where to send it to.
The wife's
Hey,
going out
Slash.
tomorrow and actually, but hey,
Man, how's it going?
how you doing, brother?
Hey, were you on a stream this morning from OG World, I think?
I did not type. I lurked.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I did not type. I watched everything though. I especially loved Lady Di's brand new 9mm, beautiful Smith & Wesson.
Yeah.
That was a
that's
beautiful
amazing.
gun.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I got
With the tactical grip on it for she paid $525 or $550 for it US.
Yep.
That's fucking nice, man.
My Mito must be driving. I hear the turn signal.
Yep.
I'm driving and it's raining.
Oh, yay. It's raining here. It's been raining all day. It's supposed to rain all night, too. Sucks balls.
What the
Yeah,
hell happened to my
I'm driving and it's raining. However, it's kind of sunny. It's raining but sunny. It's weird.
Oh, it wasn't sunny when it was raining today here. It was dirty. It was nasty, cloudy, cold, blah day. One of those days.
I gotta refresh.
Okay, refresh. You got to go to the powder room. But, yeah, I honestly, I just still am up in the air on that myself with him. So I'll stay
Right.
up in the air.
And the thing is with this this YouTube change, is I was okay before I found YouTube, and I'll be okay after YouTube. But it sure is fun.
Right. I agree.
YouTube's fun, man.
Yeah,
I've been
it'll
through
suck
it.
it'll suck if I can't come back here. But that's all right. Hey, he's back.
Yeah.
You'll be back. If not that, we'll just build another account. Everybody can make a new sock account after the fucking next tomorrow. Everybody should be thinking about it. It's going to be after the first you really start seeing changes.
Or everybody will start going to another platform.
I'm going to tell you guys now. I'm going to probably be off for a month because I got family coming in 2 weeks from Australia. So I'm just going to leave all this and concentrate on my Christmas to have my family and have it be a beautiful time. And I will Skype with all my friends and family I love right now. So Tammy, you'll be getting the Skypes and everything like that and whatnot.
Right.
Hey, putting family before YouTube?
That's right.
Yep.
That's what I found.
Means more.
With Storm Hunter's death is all this family was flying in for the funeral, yet the day of the funeral, Country Gal was on YouTube in live streams.
I've seen other women. I've seen other women that actually have got kids in hospitals. They're on 3 or 4 different channels laughing their asses off.
Yeah.
How are you caring about your kid at that point?
Yeah.
Just saying.
I thought that was odd
I would be in the
because I
hospital.
do understand family before YouTube.
Oh God, that's not even a question. You know what I mean, there, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, say if Tammy was my brother-in-law and he was hurt right now in the hospital, I wouldn't be on YouTube now on a channel and talking.
Damn, where'd Mito go?
I like the wrong button.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, yes, versus like put it this way: if Jen was in the hospital right now in a coma, do you think her husband would be? Would her husband Tammy be sitting there right now? Where's FTP? No, but honestly, even Tammy, her brother, not be right now talking to us.
No.
He'd be at the fucking hospital.
Yep, you're right.
Because that's the way it is. There is a log on while I'm in the hospital. No. If you are going to log on anything, you're going to Skype with somebody who you actually fucking love, right? You're not going to go on a live stream and go, oh, blah, 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 blah. You're going to be like, no, I'm going to go talk to friends and family.
It'll be on just long enough to go, hey, Gentee's in the hospital. I'll update you later. And I'm done.
Right. But you're not going to sit there in 5 hours and then jump on another stream and laugh your ass off with a different bunch of people and laugh your ass off on the other one. Fuck that. Your phone's going to be off at that point. We're off YouTube.
Yep.
You know what I mean. I'm trying to say, right?
Yep.
And I'm not going to say any names. I'm not saying no names, but if it was my...
Hey, Lee Schaefer, what's up?
What's up, Lee? Phoenix Jr. What's up? Maybe I should change my name to HBR Jr. so I feel. I miss you, Daddy. I was just on his stream there for a while.
Yeah, I didn't even get a notice for it, or I would have been in it, man. That sucks.
I know. I never saw it until I actually just fucking... I was going through people's videos. I was going to try to... It's what I try to do when I'm not on any live panels. I'll go to someone's channel, and if I can't watch them all, and I leave, I'll collect all their videos, and I'll play them all so they get their view hours.
Right.
And then I'll come back later, and I'll hit the thumbs up, and I'll comment slowly, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know I'm helping out your channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because people like the view hour shit. So I tried that for a while. HBR knows. He sat down one night and is like, he got like 20 comments on all of his videos, and they're all videos. They're watching them all, and he's like, he must be getting notification every 2 or 3 minutes.
Yep.
What's Jen doing tonight?
I don't know right now. I haven't been out of the room. I've not been feeling too good.
Yeah.
So.
You got a cold?
I'm trying to catch that damned old belly bug
Stomach
that they got.
virus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck that shit.
I've been fighting.
Just got over that a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I've been fighting it pretty good. I've been winning so far, so it's just one of those things. Well, I can tell you now, when I get sick, I get sick. But knock on wood, I don't normally get sick. I'll go years without getting sick, but it's coming on about time for me to catch something. You know, I
used to get them every 3 years, but then now lately it's turned every year and a half.
Right.
And when it hits hard, you know what I mean? It's not like a little sniffle.
Yep. Yeah, same here. Last time I got sick, I had to go to the hospital. And I don't like hospitals. It takes an act of Congress to get me in a hospital. Okay.
Yep.
I'm almost...
Well, it's like pneumonia and everything. She had no choice but to go get antibiotics. If not, she would have been really bad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm lucky. I just stayed home and took a bunch of Buckleys and other medication through it. But I was on the cusp of getting it too. And I was just... She's like, go to the hospital and get in and get the ass faster. And I was like, fuck going there. That.
Yep.
I'll beat it myself. If not, then I'll go check myself in.
Yep.
I mean, it doesn't cost nothing to go to the hospital here, but I know, it's just me. How many people we got watching, brother?
4 or 5.
Smash those like buttons.
It's been going
Go
back
to other live
4 or 5.
streams.
I'm surprised Salty ain't on.
He'll probably be on later, probably.
No, I'm talking about here. He probably ain't awake yet, though. I am a little early.
I don't.
It's
the
only
only
3
way-
o'clock his time.
Is oh, is it? Yeah, he's okay. What
He's
time
Cali.
is it here?
It's 3 o'clock
Yeah.
his time.
And it's 6 o'clock.
Mhm.
Yeah. So tonight, man, I thought I had hit a nerve when I talked about DDT with him and his girlfriend,
Mhm.
and I thought I was in trouble. And then he turned it right around on me and said to say, we don't need to be talking about the I word, just because you're doing your own sister DDT.
Right.
Like, come on. That was because I thought I was in shit, right? I was thinking,
Right.
oh shit, I shouldn't have said that. And then he turns it around to say it's okay.
Right. Yep. Yeah. That's
I
what he was
love
doing.
that.
That's why I was laughing so hard, man. I was like, damn.
God.
Uh,
He made a video about me. I haven't watched it.
Right.
At least I got sent a link by somebody says he made a video about me.
Oh.
Slash.
Oh, did he? He did a video about you?
DDT.
Wow.
Well, didn't I say last night he's probably going to end up doing a video?
Yeah, you did. But still, I can't believe he actually had the balls to do it, man.
I haven't watched it. Up there, I even watched it. I couldn't even be bothered to. So I hope DDT's lurking here. I don't even watch your video.
It was probably that,
Sorry,
like you did the last time, clickbait, where he used my name, Genji's name, and someone else's name in the video. In the video, and then all he did was talk about his turtles.
From what and he actually goes in depth about me, so I don't know. I'm not gonna watch it. Suggest nobody else watching it. Don't even give him a view on it.
Yep.
It's probably edited really bad. I mean, he's not really good at anything else. Control his own dick.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty bad when you can't do that. Although, micro or magnifying glass help you there.
Yep.
Maybe electron microscope. They can actually find the really small things.
Right. And I'm sure he's got one. Just so he can.
We think he has one. Maybe the girlfriend has a bigger one.
Well, that may be true. What I'm getting at, I'm sure he's got an electron microscope just so he can learn, so he knows how to piss and which direction to go.
And he's got to see the stream too, because it's so he can't fucking see where it's going.
Right.
It's probably so skinny. His dick, it's probably so skinny pee coming out. It's literally just evaporating as it comes out. That's how small.
Right.
You can't even. Oh, it's a good thing he can't procreate. That's a good thing, because if he can't do that, he can't procreate.
Yep. Amen to that.
Oh, the world's a lot better without another DDT.
But I can't.
Yeah, I'm really bashing on. I should shut up. If you want me to shut up, Tammy, and stop, I will.
I don't care if he fucks with you, he fucks with me. I don't care. But I can't say too much. So I was really proud that I had a pubic hair until I pissed out of it.
Oh my god, I wish he was in the chat right now. This would make a great fucking panel. Oh my god.
That's what I love. I control myself with the best of them.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah.
That's why trolling
Yeah.
trolling to a point really don't get to me at all. I laugh at a lot of it, Every once in a while they'll hit a button wrong somewhere along the line, that gets me going. But besides that, most of the time I'll troll myself just as quick as anybody trolls me. And I really love the people that
troll me.
Yeah, that's it.
I beg people. Do you remember the night I said /cam@yahoo.com? Go ahead. Troll me. Let's go. And I've just said it again. And watch, I won't get nothing. I don't know.
They're scared of you,
They're
man.
big old
Scared.
Newfie in Canada, man. Jeez, I'm in fucking Canada. What am I supposed to do against you?
Right.
Or what will I do?
Right. The
Also, too, just to let you know, what do you think I could do? I'll put it up to you this way. You see this face? Test it and see what happens.
there you go.
Go ahead and test it.
There you go.
I won't call the cops. You guys want to troll me? Troll me. I won't call the cops. I'll even give you another account. Tomorrow, I will give you another you can troll.
There you go.
How much more can I ask for?
What I like is the ones that try to troll me by saying how ugly I am. When I'm the first one to admit I'm ugly enough to make
I'm
freight
ugly
trains.
too, man.
I'm so ugly I make freight trains take dirt roads, and I'm the first one to admit that. You know.
God.
So
if I walk out of the apartment, there's a plane flying overhead. If they see my face for some fucking reason, I know it's unbelievable, but they see it, that plane's going down. Like they're blind. It's like Medusa.
I'm so ugly that the doctor slapped my mom for having me. I mean,
so ugly that my fucking doctor told my mother to set me up for a dog. How about that?
Man, I'm so ugly
that is not even a joke. That was a true statement that I'm ugly. The doctor said that. Give it up for adoption. She's like, well, I was going to give him up for adoption anyway because I can't support him right now.
Right.
That is a true fact.
Wow.
Can you imagine that doctor? I wish I could meet this fucking doctor even now if he was 90 years old. And guess what he would get? Slap right across the fucking face. I don't give a fuck if you're an old timer. Yep. You're going to need to get a fucking slap.
Yep, I agree.
Not going to ass. That's a fucking disgusting comment.
I agree.
Especially for anybody who's on this panel that is adopted. That is a disgusting comment.
Hey, Blue Eyes, what's up? What the hell is
what's
this? We're just talking about bullshit right now.
Yeah. We're just fucking going off the rails. I gotta roll a cigarette. I don't know why you call it a cigarette. I'm in Canada, man. It's all legal. I'm rolling a fucking joint.
Yeah. You're in Canada. You can do that.
Yeah, where I am. I'm doing it happily.
What the heck you up to, Blue Eyes? You having a good night?
Panel,
Hope you're having a good night, Blue Eyes.
Oh, I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm talking Blue Eyes.
I was going to say I can't hear you because of the fucking cord.
Oh, that's good, Blue Eyes. Yeah, I'm sort of am too. I was playing EverQuest 2 before I came on here.
I haven't gotten into the EverQuest. What are you playing on?
I used to play it about 7-8 years ago, and I liked it then. Now I'm back to playing it a little bit.
Yeah. Well, what are you playing on? Like, what are you playing it on? Computer? Or?
Yeah, computer. I'm playing it on my computer.
Okay. All right, I got you.
And I've been enjoying it. A lot's changed in that game in 7 years. I'll tell you.
It has a lot of DLCs too.
Mm-hmm.
DLCs. They changed the game a lot too.
Yep. Yeah,
more quests, more missions.
Yeah, the expansions and shit. Yeah, there was a lot of expansions. Yeah. I missed like 6 ages in them 7 years in the game. You know.
Yeah, you can download them in torrents.
Oh yeah, I got them all downloaded. It's no problem. I got everything for the game and all. I'm even gonna.
You don't have an Xbox, do you?
No.
Shit. If you have an Xbox, we could play Call of Duty together online.
Oh no, we won't. I hate Call of Duty.
Well, I was gonna say, honestly, I don't. I just thought maybe me and you could try. I mean, I don't like playing online at all, actually.
What you need to do if you want to play Call of Duty, you need to get a hold of Dan, Jen's husband. He loves playing that game, And
Yeah,
he
dude,
probably,
I don't want to play Call of Duty when all these guys, as soon as they shoot at you all of a sudden really quick. I mean, you can't do anything.
yeah, that stuff.
Some of these guys, you
Yeah,
know what I
they
mean?
freaking-
That's ruins the game like that.
Yeah, they freaking cheating and shooting you through stuff and everything else. Yeah, a lot
Yeah,
of them
well,
do that shit. And
you
it's,
see the
it makes
videos
no
with the
sense.
guys doing that? You see the guys doing that, and they act like Bart Simpson and everything, talking to these like 14-year-old kids, and these kids go, "Mommy, he's fucking killing me all the time." And the
Yep,
mom's, "Fuck
yep.
off there! Why are you talking to a man who's older? Get the fuck
Right.
off there!"
Right.
The kids
Yeah, you're
just-
right. You're right. You're right, Blue Eyes. What's happening on YouTube tomorrow? It should be interesting. You're right. It'll be interesting to see who loses their channel, who don't. I'm sure I'm going to lose mine because I'm undersubbed and I got the view
I
hours.
think
I
you're
just
all
been way
going to be a little
undersubbed.
bit wrong on that. I think you're going to be a little bit wrong, and I think you're going to be a little bit wrong, and I think it's going to take till who's going to be lost.
Right. Maybe you might be right.
think
I don't
it's
know.
first.
Well,
I
I'm
don't think
pretty
they're going
sure.
to hit the big guys yet.
I'm pretty
You know
sure
what
I
they're going to
was
hit
on-
first? Hit first, they're going to hit inactive accounts.
Oh yeah, of course they're going to hit that.
Accounts that don't post videos.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Stuff like
that's gonna
that.
be-
Sock
that's
accounts.
Yeah.
All sock accounts.
But
Say
they
goodbye to your sock accounts.
that purge will be done in less than a half a day. They've done that before.
Oh my God, that
Yeah, that's a half day. I'm talking about past that. That ain't going to be nothing for them to do. That's just the algorithm, and it goes through and it goes bloop. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye,
Can you
goodbye,
imagine
goodbye.
going over?
Done.
Can you imagine going to Johnny 5 or Eric Brandt? They're not going to have a purge with that with a software algorithm. They're probably going to look at that like an individual account, like per.
Oh yeah, that's
rid
what
of
they're
those
going to do
accounts.
with those. I guarantee.
Can you imagine? Joe's account gone.
But
Eric
like an
Brandt,
account like
gone.
an
Let's
account like
just say
mine.
this: every fucking account it's got. Imagine if all of them were gone tomorrow. Even Eric woke up and goes, "Fuck me, they're all gone." Say if he's even got 20, and we don't even know about all of them. Imagine even the stock accounts that he tries to activate. I'll tell you this: I've got 15 stock accounts. I've never used them on anybody else's channel in case I to activate them. They're probably all going to be gone by tomorrow.
Yep.
Because they're non-active and there's nothing on them, and there's not even a subscriber. Sorry, brother. I was just going to say I'm looking at it like they're going to go through the
maybe not, Blue Eyes. I don't know. It's really going to be interesting to see because, accounts that are. What about new accounts? How are they going to do new accounts? Things like that, coming into YouTube because that's something I don't understand how they're going to do if they keep with what they're saying with the rest of their older accounts, because the new accounts, if they do that, then they're going to have to get rid of all the new accounts too, because they won't have no videos, they won't have no nothing until they start up, and start getting things rolling for their accounts. Are they going to give them a time period or what?
They'll just get rid of the accounts and just chalk it down to that, and then everybody will start their accounts in about 2 weeks, and they'll be okay, just like anybody else. Next 2 years, I guarantee you're going to be able to go up, Tammy, and if your account's gone, you're going to another account, and you'll be right back like normal YouTube again.
Yeah,
that's what's going to happen. But there's going to be more restrictions. There is no doxing. Have you read the whole fucking thing?
I read a lot of it.
I can guarantee you, doxing is definitely. If you even get a hint of doxing, you're fucked. So anybody who doxes anymore on YouTube after tomorrow or tonight, 12 o'clock, you guys are going to put yourselves on a platter because they are literally the dox.
Mm-hmm.
So now what does that mean? That means they're watching your content more. Think about that. How are they going to know about the doxing if it's not reports? They're going to be watching closer.
It's called algorithms. That's
and the algorithms are going to be changed. Well, notice how everything has been changing for the last month in YouTube. I think people can't do this. People's subs are going. People's this are going.
Yep.
That's them already institutionalizing and changing the code in YouTube. That's up the server without telling you slowly.
Yep.
And I know what I'm talking about with this.
Well, I was
That
saying
is
something.
updating the server.
No one believed me. I was talking about this before I went off. Before I met you, long before I met you, I was talking about this. Because
I bet you were.
Because I knew that $2 million was given by the police union to YouTube, and then they started instantly implementing new rules.
Yep.
And you can't tell me the cops didn't have. You cannot tell me the cops didn't have an influence on that with that $2 million and whatever else they have been given in other donations through different other charities that the
for the love of God, by the time you get this guy to the fucking hospital dead, hurry to fuck up and press the gas pedal. Sorry, man. Like the ambulance, they go so slow when they're on a straightaway, man. It's a complete straightaway, and what? Fucking start gunning on the engine? You're just gonna drive like fucking a grandma driving an ambulance?
Yep. Down here, you won't see that. Down here, that's one thing. That's one thing you won't see down here. Fucking ambulance gonna be hauling ass as quick as it can haul ass. Down here.
Damn right. Damn right. You know what it costs like to get picked up in an ambulance here? It costs like between $45 and $60.
Yep.
Depending on what drugs are used in the ambulance.
That's the difference. It's $45 to $60.
But after that, it's free.
There. Here is $1,500.
Okay, I had 6 holes drilled in my arm and had bones taken out. How much would that fucking surgery cost in the States?
Probably $250,000 or so.
Here.
How much?
Free.
Really? See?
Only thing I paid for was the drugs after I got out of the hospital, and luckily I'm on a plan with my wife, so I paid $30 for $250.
You know,
but the whole surgery completely free.
But
seriously,
if you heard anything about that, have you heard anything about that?
PayPal for family. I heard something about a PayPal for NCW. It was family of the people with Spitting Cobra. Betsy Peeler and Spitting Cobra can talk to you about that, I believe. They did last night a panel last night, or a live stream last night. MCW did. I didn't get a chance to catch it, but the money is not for Joker's family. It's for the person who they best on. That's from what I understand. The PayPal that is set up for that from MCW Joker is to help out the family, to bury their kid. So, I do remember that. You need any more information, please go talk to MCW Joker or talk to Betsy Peeler. I'm sure either one of them can give you the lowdown specifics of that. I also think what to help the family out with that son who was just killed, murdered. As far as I'm concerned, murdered, shot dead.
Yeah. And I agree. I agree with you. We should all go work for YouTube, Blue Eyes.
Hey, we could be really good moderators, right? We could come out of nowhere. I've been in a chat room. I can't remember what it was, and this YouTube moderator came in and struck something down. You can see their name. YouTube.
I've had it happen right here. I've had it right here.
They have about 250,000 of them across the world, right?
Probably.
Volunteers, and they get paid for it later on.
All I know,
it's actually a job.
I actually had one come into my chat and do that. What about?
2
months ago? Yeah, about 2 months ago, something like that. I had one that struck
and you can't down about it.
They struck down like 4 or 5 comments in my chat. So
you can't do nothing about it either.
Nope, not a damn thing. People were getting pissed off about it. I'm like, I can't help that. That was a YouTube moderator.
What am I supposed to do, right?
Yep. And
I
then they
can
get
scream
also
my
mad.
top of my lungs.
Yeah, another thing is they're also using them damn Google bot too every once in a while in these streams.
Oh yeah. Yep.
And they'll flat block someone out. And I don't have no words blocked at all. Okay, none.
Right.
But yet I've had people yell and scream at me that they're not. They thought they were blocked on my channel because their message kept being deleted. And I'm like, no, that's a Google bot. It's a Google bot doing it to you.
Nothing to do with me.
I got two people. I now got two people. I found out that are blocked on my channel, and them are from long ago, and they'll never be unblocked. They got a permanent ban on my channel for talking bad about me on my channel.
Second, I gotta go drain a lizard.
Okay. Go drain a lizard. But yeah, you're everybody out there doing videos. How much of a scam is it? It depends on what you're watching. Blue Eyes. I mean, there's stuff out there. A lot of it is. A lot of it's just to get recognition, just so they can e-bag things like that. Huh? I mean, I've seen that stuff myself. They're e-begging and they're doing other things like that just to and they're using the quote unquote auditing to do it. You know, they'll go and get themselves in trouble knowing they're going out to get themselves in trouble on purpose, just so they can eat bag later. Oh my God, this cop gave me such a fit. And now I need money. Even though nothing happened, they didn't get arrested, but they need the money. You know, I've seen that. Welcome back, Slash. So I've seen some scam stuff going on. Yeah, that's why I like these panels. These panels are pretty good. They're open. You know, you can't say that they're scamming you on you. You know, they're right there. You know.
I'm getting swamped with that it's a scam, that the Native American and all funds are taken care of, so they don't need to do this PayPal. Okay, I'll go ahead of that before I'll start getting out of order here. Having a good night, taking it easy. You're not ugly. What's happening? But I don't have any video or anything like that spectacular. What have you guys heard about the MC Joker and running PayPal for family? I'm getting swamped with that. It's a scam, but this family is Native American. Funds are taken care of, so they don't need PayPal. Everybody's idea of a scam it is.
Now, let me tell you about. Hold on.
MC is supposedly scamming.
Let me tell you about how much the government gives you for anything being Native American when it comes to death. Okay.
Here we go.
I misread what you're saying. It just came up saying the rest of that. Now, let me tell you how much the United States government gives Native American people for anything for death. A grand total of $150 fucking dollars. What the hell are you going to do with $150 fucking dollars? You can't even cremate
toiletries. That's women toiletries.
It costs $580 to cremate someone, and that's for them to, after they're cremated, to put them in a shoebox and put them in the ground. Okay, a cardboard box.
When they die.
Yeah, yeah,
Here in Canada, my buddy's fucking daughter is missing. She is
right.
missing. We don't even have her in a shoebox. We don't have her in a grave. We've got her
Well,
nowhere.
she's
She
talking
is
about.
gone. How
She's
much
talking
money are
about.
they putting out to look for him?
She's
Nothing. They
talking
haven't even
about
got an investigation on it.
slash. She's talking about what that these people who are putting the person in the ground that is Native American, that that they're saying it's a scam, that all funds are taken care of. No, they ain't. And you cannot say, oh, well, they got the casino money. You can't say that, because I'll tell you now, out west, when it comes to that casino money, that's select people that get that casino money. If that
Not
was not
every
a
fucking
family,
Indian gets any of that money.
right? If that's not a family
Even up
that
here.
ain't getting it, the United States government gives them $150. It costs $580 just to cremate a person and put them in a little cardboard box and put them in the ground. That's what it costs. So no, I can see where funeral expenses are needed. A minimum of $580. So is what it's going to cost. That's a minimum. So if they're doing the shoebox thing and a freaking cremation, so they're going to need $430 at least. That's minimum. That's if they just want to, and you won't have no viewing, you won't have nothing. They'll just take them to the incinerator, burn them, put them in a shoebox, and put them in the ground. You don't even get to see where their grave is when they do that, because they put it in a unmarked grave where hundreds and hundreds of more of cremated people are. That's what they do. So I mean,
sad, man.
Yes, it's sad. Very sad, and that's the minimum you can do in the United States.
Put this way, anybody who thinks any different of that, imagine if you were actually buried like that. How would you feel that nobody would know who you are, what you
That's
were?
Absolutely true, Blue Eyes, because I have an aunt in one of them unmarked graves right now, a Native American aunt that's in one of them unmarked graves. It's absolutely true.
I can show you a lot of them up here in Canada. I don't know if that means anything different to you, but it's the same fucking.
You need to go look into Native Americans. Yep. Native Americans, they treat Native Americans a hell of a lot different than they do whites, blacks, browns, yellows, any color. They treat Native Americans like they're still fucking animals. Did you know they aren't even considered humans by the government? They fall under the Department of Natural Resources.
They treat them like Neanderthals.
No, they treat them like animals because they are a natural resource.
All up here is Neanderthals.
At least they got a better rating there. They got a better rating in Canada than they do.
How much of a rating is it when the cops, I actually call the cops and my buddy's fucking kid is still not found and they don't give a fuck. They're like, our case is closed. We can't find her. I'm sorry, sir. We can't find her. The phone on me.
See,
not like I'm sorry, sir.
You're talking about something I spent the last, 29 years living.
Most of your life.
Yeah. Maybe more than that. Well, 12. No, it's more than that. Let's see here. 12.
Look, let's just put it this way, people. Look, put it this way. It's years. A fucking human being. It's a human being that's been around for a long time. In America was all settled. Canada was all settled. They had their rights, and everything on them, and they're still shitting on them. And these are normal human beings. Now imagine if your sister disappears or your brother disappears. You're going to be looking up the fucking help, right? And you're going to get a lot of help. Why? Because you're a different nationality, a different person. Comes to fucking Indians. They don't look at them long. They look at them for a week or two or a month, and then they're gone. They're gone. What
no, you don't, Blue Eyes.
Man, there's hundreds of thousands of women
you are missing. Hearing. Hold on, Slash. I need to get into Blue Eyes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This, Native Americans, not all get a monthly check. I hate to tell you, Blue Eyes. And if you
Not
would
even
have
in
lived it for
Canada.
30 years, if you would have lived it for 30 years like I have, and actually have someone that was respected in all Native American communities like my uncle was, and learned what's going on with what is what, you would know that. Don't listen to what the bullshit propaganda that they say about Native Americans, because it's not fucking true. And if you were to actually take the time and find out, which will take you years to find this all out, because the problem is the
There is a
problem
Native American for Dummies on
you're
the
going to have
internet.
to get to know them. You're going to have to get to know them. You're going to have to gain their respect, and that's going to take you a few years in its own right just to get that. And then you got to go on and on and on. And then they might open up to you and let you know what's actually the truth.
If you're lucky.
If
you're lucky, they'll accept you into the family and their tribe.
Right.
Up here, it's tribes. If you're
not
lucky, you'll
all
even
Native
get a
Americans
powwow.
have their own attorney.
Good luck with that.
You're generalizing.
They have their own attorneys. They have their own police
You're generalizing all Native Americans to a small group of Native Americans, because the majority do not get checks, and the majority do not have the access to an attorney.
All my Native Americans up here, he has a 3 fucking places he sells and fucking hash and edibles. He's making a killing. He's not living off no government check. He's making a fuck himself, and he was doing that before even the marijuana got legal. He was still making himself a fucking man. He's his own self man. He's not fucking living off the government. The money we get from the government that goes to the fucking Native Americans here is money like he's talking about. It's probably about an extra $75. But look at the differential in fucking Canada and US. The same problems, though, still exist with the missing women. And missing men, too. Native Americans, there's missing men appeared out of the fucking woodwork. These people cared about. They're forgotten about.
I'm not trying to be a dickhead, Blue Eyes. I want the truth out there about that.
Yeah, she's talking about before she speaks.
Well, no, because her problem is she has learned the generalization of Native Americans, which ain't true. The generalization that they try to say, oh, every Native American's got casino money. Oh, every Native American's got this. Oh, every Native American's got
it's that. Like everybody likes to drink. Every black guy drinks Guinness, and every black guy eats chicken wings, right? So why don't we stereotype everybody, right? Not every American has fucking casino money. Everybody that you see the casino shit, all right, there's casinos up here owned by Native Americans. Do you think every one of their fucking gets that? They have fucking simple behalf too, right? We're all same people. You know? A nephew that wants to get into casinos not going to get any money. And I can tell you, I know a guy who says that. He's not letting them in because he's
one of the biggest money-making casinos in Florida is the Hard Rock Casino, owned by the Seminole Indian. Okay,
there you go. Right. Not many people know that the Hard Rock is owned like that.
Yeah. They give more money to the state of Florida freely than they do their own people. Yeah. And that's the Seminoles. That's not talking the Miccosukee, the Creek, the and all the Chickasaw, and all that are all there in Florida. Okay, none of them get to see any of that money, and they're their cousins.
That's right.
Okay, they're their cousins. Not any of them see their money at all, and they give more money to the state of Florida than they do their own people every year. Okay, and they don't have to give the state of Florida nothing. That's what gets me. They don't have to give them nothing. By the way, the Seminole Compact's wrote up, they choose to. Okay, to make themselves look good with Florida. But yet their people, they got people that literally that are Seminole that are not of the chosen few that are starving to death on their reservation.
Yep.
Me and my uncle used to go out. Me
They're
and
in
my
their own
uncle
little
used to go out and
section.
shoot deer. Me and my uncle used to
Yep.
go out and shoot deer just to take them to the Seminoles, so some of them people had something to eat. Okay, so there's you some
Dude,
truth into the
you've got your
insight.
same problem. Your native Indians. You got your same problem up here. We got the same problem. You got the rich part of the native, and I'm talking rich. These guys got it made. And then you got another section of the reserve where, you know, they're poor, right? And they're left alone, and nobody's helping them. You know, nobody cares about them. Even their own police officers don't like to go there.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean? Because they have their own police, right? And they don't even want to go there. I mean, they're at this point because the government turned their back on them all.
And
why should we be living like that? It's wrong. They're human beings like me and you.
Okay, Blue. I'm glad you didn't think
I was. One of those places.
I'm glad you don't think I was trying to be dickhead. That's just a subject that really hits hard with me, because I hate the propaganda that the government has spread. See, they don't even consider Native Americans human beings in the government. Everybody else in our government falls under human resources. The Native Americans
chickenpox
fall under
man.
Look
at what they did
Native
to the
Americans. Hey, let me finish real quick.
I'm sorry.
The Native Americans fall under natural resources in the United States. They aren't considered even human. They're a natural resource. They aren't even under the Welfare Act. Okay,
you can process
the Human Resources Act. None of that. So that's something a lot of people don't even know about Native Americans in this country.
How about you walk up to a Native American man or woman, look at their little newborn baby in a nice stroller, and ugly looking kid. Go ahead and say that. You're a fucking piece of shit after that. Anybody would look at a beautiful little human being. That's the most beautiful baby I've seen. Now, mind what, you're only saying it for the day because you're going to love your own kid. But the thing is, they're all human fucking beings, man. My buddies are, they're native. And they were waiting for me. I called them when I was stuck in a blizzard and the fucking transmission went. Fucking guys come out in the blizzard with a plow and drag my car, fucking bring it back and fix my car for free. Do you know how much it would have cost me to fix it? $2,800 it would have cost me, and he gave me all the parts and fixed the whole fucking thing in 2 weeks and a half. Why? Because they're normal fucking loving fucking people.
Yep.
And the Americans in the States. Remember in the States when they gave the fucking blankets?
Yep. That was, I don't remember it. I wasn't alive then, but.
No, but you know what I'm talking. If you think about it, that is the very first instance of a chemical attack, if you think about it, on record.
Actually,
that is a chemical attack.
Actually, that's not true because they were giving.
Yeah, I know.
They were giving black plague. They were giving black plague blankets over in England.
I know, but I mean, if you think about to attack like native people to your own country, like that, dude, like,
and
all these chemtrails.
And you can look this up, brother. You can look this up. It was in Hitler's diary. Hitler said Andrew Jackson was a great man, and he said he was going to do with the Jews as Hitler did with as Andrew Jackson did with the Native American. He was going to put them on concentration camps. Well, what the hell's a reservation? A concentration camp. He was going to kill them.
Exactly that.
He was going to kill them any way he knew how, by commit genocide on that particular being. Andrew Jackson, in his own memoirs, said he wanted to commit genocide on the Native Americans and get them wiped off the face of the earth.
Yep.
So
I agree.
And Hitler idolized him, loved him, and loved his tactics.
Isn't that really scary? Isn't that scary that a psycho idolized another ideology from another person that was American? What the fuck, man?
So there's you some scary stuff and scary truth and facts about our president of the United States back in the day. He was a president, and what he believed and what he thought should be done with a people, and then what they call the most evil man on earth idolized that man and did exactly what he did to Native American people. Now, how does one become president and be such a great guy in history, and the other guy who did the same exact thing just a few hundred years, less than 150 years later, he did the same thing, and he's the most evil guy in the world? That's some fucked up thinking, you know.
Yep.
That's a really,
and it's just thinking. Common sense.
Yeah.
And if you can't understand logical explanation that was perfectly said, you're really not looking at the fucking picture, or your mind has got this block that you can't overcome.
Yeah. Yep.
You're part of the problem at that point. You are part of the problem at that point if you can't understand logic like that.
All right. And I'm glad you didn't think I was had blue eyes. It's just one of those. It's one of those things that gets me really heated because I know I lived it.
Pretty cool about it.
Yeah, I lived it. I even went to Washington, D.C. with my uncle. There's paperwork with my name, my uncle's name on it. His name was Randy King, where we got it to where all the way up to 1996, if I'm remembering right. It was 1996. Native Americans could not even get any help to go to school unless they were learning to become a farmer. And that was it.
You sure?
And in 1990, I believe it was in 1996 is when we got that passed.
I know what you're talking about.
We got it passed to where they could get help to become lawyers, doctors, and everything else in colleges. Okay. Now, I ain't just saying it was me and my uncle. I just said we're on paperwork with it. There was several hundred people in Washington, D.C. from different Native American tribes that were on the Native American Council for George Bush that got that done. Okay, and it happened in George Bush Sr.'s time and got passed way after his time. That's what was sad about that. It took that long to get it passed, you know. So, yeah, and so, but that's another story in its own right. So,
still, they're still being misled, still being lied about, still not being helped, but for his daughter to be found. And there's no.
And the last time I talked to anybody on a reservation that got see, they still give them government food on the reservation. They don't give them money. Okay, they give them government food on the reservation. The poor Indians.
They bring fucking food in for them.
Yes, they bring it in by the truckloads to them. Government commodities. And the last time they got a delivery, they told me that the shit was nothing but stale, moldy bullshit, and it all had to go in the trash.
Come on, that's giving that, but now you're giving them just moldy fucking food.
Yep, it was stale, moldy bullshit that they couldn't eat no more.
Tammy, for one, you shouldn't be getting food. You should be getting money so you can actually divvy it out the way that you need to buy your
own food. The government don't trust a lot of them.
Crap money it is. Oh, fuck that. They got no problem taking their fucking holidays and shit like that, do they?
Yeah, I know.
I mean, for Christmas, I'd like every Native American everywhere that American, no matter the world. If you're hearing me, I want you to have a
problem, Norsack. You're right. That is part of the problem. part of the problem.
Exactly.
Whatever happened to people
Yep.
having a choice to believe what they want. That is part of the problem. They've tried to squash everything the Native Americans stand for. It's still illegal for the Lakota to do the Sundance. It is still on the books. Still, it's part of their religion and their belief. What happened to freedom of religion?
Come on.
What happened to freedom of religion? It's still on the books and everything else, that it is illegal for them to do the Sundance.
Oh, I'd like to see that go to Superior Court, man, or the top court of that. That is fucking bullshit.
It's been knocked down. It's been knocked down 23 times once it gets to the middle court.
Because nobody wants to touch it.
Yep.
Nobody wants to touch it.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck that. But they got no problem speaking up for their religion, right?
Right. Yeah, if it has something to do with
Fucking
Christian, if it has something to do with Christian or
Christian,
Muslim
Jewish,
or whatever,
Catholic,
yeah,
Salvation Army,
mm-hmm.
it'll pass.
Yep.
What? Native beliefs don't matter?
Not to the Native American or the Native.
Do you know what?
Not to the government.
Beliefs in Canada, Native American beliefs in Canada and the United States, we all in that fucking belief. I'll say this, and I'm not telling anybody to choose any sides of Christianity or whatever. Everybody in the Native community got it comes to belief. And that's my belief. It's pure and simple. It's loving. It's straightforward. It shows you the way that life is. It's amazing. You just got... Well, for one, you can't just walk up to somebody and actually say it because they're going to look at you like you got 10 heads. You got to get some trust and that will actually you into their belief.
When I was 12 years old, I went into the Native American community. I was not.
Put it this way,
I can guarantee you.
Tell me when you smoked your first. When did you smoke your first speak pipe?
I never.
Because you know that's
my people. My people didn't have that. That's another generalization.
Oh, okay. Well, we have that up here, and that's like when you're like, when say you're Native, right?
Mm-hmm.
You bring me in your family. You don't let me smoke that peace pipe until you absolutely bring me into yourself, and that could take 6 or 7 or 8, 20 years.
Yeah. See, we don't have things like that. One of the ongoing jokes in the Native American community was
the peace pipe.
Well, no, actually, that ain't it. One of the ongoing jokes that the natives had was, especially like with my uncle, the out west guys would say, well, you eat them pond lizards, and I don't see how you can eat them pond lizards. Well, my uncle would say, well, you eat buffalo, and it gives me gas. How can you eat that shit? You know. and then my uncle would say,
buffaloes give you gas, though. It does give you gas.
And then he goes on to say, you all live in upside down ice cream cones. What the fuck? We live in houses. You know. I mean, that was an ongoing joke with a lot of them out west, you know, with him.
Oh my god. That was good.
So, I mean, they used to joke like that all the time.
Is that what they really said about the buffalo? The buffalo meat gave him gas?
All right. Yo.
Yeah, buffalo meat gave me gas, man, all the time, man.
Oh, damn.
Buffalo chili.
Well, thank
What's
you.
That?
I just already had 2 of those things.
Is that... Mwah. If that's Dan, then I'm sorry. Oh, it's Dan.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm back. I
love her. I love her. Yeah, they had you? Yeah. Right. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Dan wanted to he gave me a NOS. Look at that, a NOS. Woohoo! And it's cherry. It's cherried out. I have been taught not to talk about too far into shit. When it comes to Native American stuff, I'm giving you the general format of what you could see. There's a lot more breakdown to it than that. won't get into because it could cost me an ass whooping in the Native American community. But I can't give you the general format and the generalities of what's going on and everything else like that. Um, yeah, Native Americans, different Native Americans also have different traditions, different beliefs, different ways they do things. Um, like us, we go counterclockwise, or we go clockwise, excuse me. We go clockwise around a fire. The Native Americans out west go counterclockwise around the drum. Okay. We always make fun. One of another ongoing joke is they make fun of us for going backwards when we pray to God, and we make fun of them for going backwards when they pray to God. You know, that's just some of our jokes amongst each other. We ain't saying that they're wrong. We ain't saying they're right. That's why I'm saying I will never say Christianity is totally wrong or totally right. I won't never say being Jewish is totally wrong or totally right. I I won't say any God fearing belief is wrong or right. Okay, uh, because I'll only know that the day I die. You know, once I die, I'll know if my beliefs come true. Okay, if not, then I'm gonna find out something entirely different, and I was totally wrong. I don't know. So, but it's what I believe. I'll tell you that now. And Native Americans all have different ways of believing things. Uh, it's like Christianity. Christianity, you can't generalize Christianity and say it's all one thing because you got Catholics, you got Pentecost, you got Baptists, you got all these different beliefs in the Christianic belief. Okay, so you can't generalize it. It's the same with Native Americans. With Creek, you got Creek, then you got then you got Lakota, then you got the Choctaw, then you got the Chickasaw. You got all these different people, and they all believe differently. So and have different ways of their ways of traditions and beliefs. So that's one way to look at it too. So that's why I said we don't have a peace pipe. We never had a peace pipe, at least not my people. So the Red Stick Muskogee were very warring. We're very warring people.
My cable again. I can't hear you.
Okay.
Just keep talking for me so I can get it in the
La la
right
la la
place.
la 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 la
Got it.
la.
Okay.
La 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 la. Did you get it? All right. But I was just talking about how different people and all that had different Native Americans had different beliefs. See, we were very warring people. My people were the Red Stick Muskogee.
Right.
We didn't have no use for a peace pipe. It was either we liked you
No, I know.
or we fucking
War.
hated you. And if we hated you,
Yeah, I know.
you were dead, or
So you
you
had the
killed
right.
us. One of the two.
Was it they didn't skin the scalps, did they?
No, they took heads and put them on pikes.
Okay, all right. I know exactly what you're talking about then. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Yeah,
Down
but I
there,
mean,
my
either
people.
way, they're all fucking persecuted against.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. As a matter of fact, there's a lot of English writings about coming up the Mississippi River, where the Red Stick Muskogee, when they were put hundreds of pikes with skulls
In
on
the
it
ground.
in the ground with skulls on top of it of Englishmen, so they would try to deter them to come up the Mississippi River.
That's a pretty fucking amazing deterrent.
Yes, and it did make quite
Also
a few of
shows
the
that, of
British
course.
ships turned around.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Yeah.
I
So,
said it actually made a statement. this is all their heads. Do you really want to have the next set?
Right. Do you want to join them? Do you want to join them?
You
and
without a paddle. So
yeah, we didn't.
I'd suggest turning it around.
Right. We were not too. We didn't need the hair. We wanted the head. See, our people also believe. Our people also believe if you detach a body part after death, that soul's stuck.
Soul?
It will never. That soul's stuck. It will never get to heaven or hell. It will never get rest.
It gets no rest. Yep, and that's what you do to enemies instead of giving them rest.
Yep, and that's another reason we took their head.
Yep, and honestly, I do agree with that.
Yep. So, and that's what we did.
Perfect sense.
But now we can't do the stuff that we used to do back in those days because we're conquered. We are unfortunately living under the rule of a United States government. I won't say we are conquered.
You want to go to jail for the rest of your life, or
right?
Get your death penalty.
I ain't going to say my people were conquered because we're also the only Native American group in history that did not sign a peace treaty here in the United States.
Exactly. So. And if anybody doesn't understand, I don't know. Can anybody hear me?
I hear you fine.
They never signed a fucking. Everybody else signed something.
Yep.
The peace agreement or whatever the hell you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
Never did. Ever did.
Mm-hmm.
They stuck to their fucking guns like everybody says that they're sticking to their guns all the time in this community. They stuck to their fucking guns to the end, and they're still going.
Yep. We're still going, and we're still kicking like the Energizer Rabbit, buddy.
Man, I have a lot more fun.
We don't have the
with my friends.
We don't have the hundreds and hundreds of thousands we did back then. We had hundreds.
I wonder why.
But
I wonder why you don't have them.
But we still have quite a few.
The thing is, a lot of you have been taken out over the years in different ways, and it's wrong.
A lot of it's
disgusting.
A lot of it's been due to trying to get rid of the culture, keeping the culture to where it's illegal.
Hatred, murder. Take like across, like even Canada, like there's probably like a serial killer comes across Canada and takes out women like this from fucking cultures.
Yep.
And nobody talks about it, even though there's proof. So we probably have a serial killer in Canada that takes out Native American women in different ways, and there's actually a pattern in different places over the years and times and dates that they disappear. Mm-hmm. What does our government in Canada? They do fuck all.
Hey, it's a Jason. God dead. Long time no see, Jason. What's up? Are you going to speak?
Did you let him on without a picture?
Yeah, I did.
He sure did.
I figured he was going to give you a shitstorm for that one now.
What's going on, guys?
Jason could have pulled out his bag. What's up, brother? It's been a while.
Just not feeling good these days, especially today. I start to feel a little bit better now.
Well, that's good.
No energy.
A little pale, actually.
No energy.
You look pale.
Catching that damn bug that's running around?
What's that?
You actually look
skinny. Have you been catching that
damn
bug?
Weight?
Don't know what I've been catching, but it's not good. No, I'm still same weight, just fucking ugh.
No, it must be the orange makes you look skinnier or something.
Thanks.
To me, you look like you're... Oh, I'm going to say this, though. You are definitely pale.
Yes, you do look pale.
Yeah, I probably do.
I hope
Orange is the new black.
The kids?
Remember that.
You didn't give it to
They're getting better. I think they got me sick.
That's probably what it was.
Well, then they're better off than you are. Then you're getting the second part. They're getting better.
Yep.
How's Jen?
I just told her I was coming in here. She said to say hi to both of you.
Tell her we said hi back.
Will do. I think it's little man's bedtime here shortly.
Yeah, I love him. He's awesome.
He's salty, right?
There's your salty.
Hey,
You were
there's
waiting
Salty
for him.
Rant.
There he is.
I was
Now
wondering
the
where
games
you were,
begin.
man.
We were talking about you about what, an hour and a half ago?
Yeah, about that. Yeah,
How long you been on now?
about an hour and a
An
half.
hour and a half ago.
About an hour
Salt
and a half.
makes everything better.
It does.
It really does.
Can I say something that is going to sound funny?
Okay.
If anybody, can I say anything about BJ's?
You just did, so.
Put it this way, I'm a newfie. I eat a lot of salt beef. Salt beef is how it is, and how salt beef Jake's dinner is. It's really salty. So if I eat a bunch of salt over the weeks, depending on how the blowjob tastes, it sometimes can be bland, or it can taste really salty, or taste like gravy sometimes. Or that's the truth.
Now, I
I've
got a
actually
question.
said that.
Did you just call me Cramit?
Now, I just got a question. How do you know what blowjobs taste like on yourself when you're only this long?
Oh no, the wife tells me. She's like, "Oh, that
Okay.
tastes like salt," and I'm like, "Okay." So, well, you did eat a lot of Jake's dinner for the last 3 days, and if anybody knows what salt beef is, it's red navel beef that you boil that has so much salt into it, you actually have to
Boiled
wash.
dinner.
Yeah, and it's fucking amazing. Now, is it good for a person with diabetes? Fuck no. If you eat that, you're dead. It will kill you. It's literally like a fucking suicide pill.
Yeah, you gotta boil it over like 3 or 4 times to get salt.
And even then, you're not going to get it all out. But meanwhile, you'll still go back with the fucking Schultzaker when you're putting your fucking gravy on, and your taties, and your turnip, and your cabbage, and your doughboys, the whole 9 yards there. Yeah, I'm talking about the full Jake's dinner, brother. I got a fucking 10-gallon pot. That fucker's big. That cooks enough for the whole families.
It's been a while. Now you got me thinking.
Yeah, go get some navel beef, brother. Get some salt beef and get fucking turnip, the cabbage, and then the whole 9 yards. Get the carrot, the fucking taties, and the whole 9 yards. You get the cat to dig up the taties for you. Just send the cat out in the fucking garden. Make sure he still got his claws. If not, just outfit him with a couple of Freddy Krueger claws to dig into the permafrost.
Cottage roll.
Treaty of Fort Jackson, also
What
known
else?
as the Treaty with the
All
Creek.
of them. Neck bones.
1814 was signed on it.
Backbones?
And I will dispute that, Norsack, for the simple fact that is a straight up bullshit fucking lie, because that was when the Second Seminole War, the date,
What?
the very date the Second Seminole War started.
I think you might want to
Because as
re-Google
they
that,
sat down-
Northsack.
As
You
they
might want to
sat-
re-Google it.
as they
Re-Google it. You
sat
got that
down-
information.
as they sat down to sign that treaty, they were attacked by Andrew Jackson's men, who thought that the Creek were there to attack Andrew Jackson as they were sitting
Correct.
down to sign that treaty.
Correct.
So that was the date of the starting date of the Second Seminole War. Even though they say it was 1816 or something, that was the true starting date of it. Not
Jason,
trying to
send
be
me
a
some
dick,
fucking
but I know
weed.
my people and I know my history.
Oh, fuck, man. I got nothing. Come on. Get it in there. Come on. Get it in there. Jesus, I got nothing until tomorrow morning there, but
I wish
tried,
I
man.
could-
I tried.
absolutely fucking right what you just said.
I
So
tried.
I think North needs to go get their Wikipedia straightened up or something, or do another
That's more
search a different
government.
way.
That's more government propaganda that they wish to fucking push, because they want.
Right.
They do not want to say any Native American people have not signed a treaty with them.
Go on to a reservation and say that. See how long you last.
What's Observer
In
doing?
Canada, we got,
They
we
would
still got the
actually-
same thing.
If he went to a Muskogee Red Stick Muskogee Creek
wouldn't come out.
reservation, he would get the same history lesson I just gave him.
Mm-hmm.
You go up here, man, you say something like that, and it's a different bunch of Indians, right? But you go in and you disrespect them, you're lucky if you even come off the reservation.
Well, no, they will allow people that have been taught through the years, because unfortunately the people that are called victors, the ones that have won, write history for themselves. Very few people want to get both sides of a story. Okay.
Right.
And
They want to tell their
when they
own
get
narrative.
both sides of the story, they'll find out, hey, they're writing history to benefit themselves. And they have done that since back before the Romans and everything else. They have done that since written language has been. And they wrote about wars. They always, the person that won the battle was the glorious people, and the people that lost were the pieces of shit that that were that were I mean, let me tell you, let me give you an instant on how bad they talk about Native Americans. Every time a Native American attacked, even if it was to kill one person, it was a massacre.
Right. They used the
take
massacre words.
one of the greatest battles that Andrew Jackson won, okay, against the Creek. And he was glorified for it. It was called Horseshoe Bend.
Yep.
Okay. Horseshoe Bend, he waited until all the warriors, well, the majority of the warriors, were out hunting food for the women and children and old men of the village. And that's pretty much what was left in the village. And he went in there and killed every one of them. And when the warriors came back, all their women, children, and old men and women were dead. Now, that was a great victory in the history of Andrew Jackson.
Fuck that shit.
Okay. But a Creek went out and killed one man because he killed his daughter, and that was a massacre. Okay. So there's your deal with how they rewrite history for themselves. Norsac. And try to make them look like they're the best thing, and the guys that lost were the worst thing ever, and da. So
put in
there's you some history
the government, and then ask your question about the Native Indians. Put your government space. Ask your question about Native Indians. Then maybe you'll get some truth. Maybe. Even in Canada, man, it's the same type of stuff, but in certain ways. We got a lot of people missing up there.
Yep.
And a lot of them are women. And a lot of children missing, too. And nobody seems to keep talking about that.
Yeah, the Lakota are having a bad problem with that right now, too.
And I'm starting to think it's a hate fucking serial killer. Don't want the natives around.
I think it's a hate government killer.
Well, it could be that too, exactly. But either way, we're not getting no support for a normal human being. Doesn't matter what fucking color you are. I don't care if you're even Vietnamese. You disappear and you're my friend. I want to know where the fuck you went.
I agree.
Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a kid. Say if I was Chinese and I was Canadian Chinese, and Tammy, you're my friend. My daughter disappeared. Are you going to be worried about my daughter as much as I am? And then we talk to each other for about 5 or 6 more years, me and you and Jason.
Hmm?
We're all going to be still fucking worried about her. Every fucking year we're going to hit an anniversary. You guys will probably be talking together on Skype going, well, I don't know what to say to Slash, man, this year. I mean, shit. Like, it's another year of the kid gone. I mean, what do how do you just about that? My buddy sits there every year now for over 5.5 years now. And his daughter, he can't find her. Can't bury her. Can't even say she's dead. Can't say she's alive.
Hey, Peachy Ryder. Hugs and love.
Hey, Peachy. What's up, my love?
Hello.
Hello.
And see, there's another part of that. There was another part of that right there that I know is a rewrite of history, because
You wrote that myself.
it says the defeat of the Red Stick Upper Creek. The Red Stick were not Upper Creek. They were the Southern Creek, and the Upper Creek were what they called White Stick, who sucked the ass of the white people and got screwed and went on 12 trails of tears over to the Oklahoma. Not 6 like the Cherokee had, 12 trails of tears for the White Stick Muskogee. So see, there's here another rewrite of history. The Red Stick were however pushed out of Georgia into Florida, and that's where they found them in 1968. Where they thought they wiped them off the face of the earth, and they didn't. In 1968, they were putting that damn toll road through Alligator Alley, they call it. And they found them. They ran right into their damn village, and they're like, "Oh shit, there's people here. We got to stop. We got to figure out what to do."
It's literally a pocket of people that they forgot about.
Yeah.
And they have that land. That's their fucking land.
No, actually, they gave up. They did go ahead and let them have their toll road.
I know.
But they get money off that toll road.
Right.
Okay.
But I mean,
they moved to the north
until they actually made a deal with it.
Hmm.
But I mean, that's what they made, right?
Treaty. That wasn't a peace treaty. That was a deal to say, okay, you give us money, we'll go ahead and let you have this land. We'll move a little bit north, but you give us money.
It's a business deal. It's not a peace. It's a business deal like anything else.
Hey, Myra.
Hey, Mara, how you doing?
So, I'll tell you.
There's a difference between a
if you want to really
friggin' deal.
If you really want to read a book that depicts the Red Stick Muskogee and tells you where the Red Stick Muskogee were during that time, read Light a Distant Fire. That book right there is it's the closest account a white person has ever came to the Red Stick Muskogee. The closest. And there's still stuff in there that is arguable, because she sort of put in the white rendition of it because someone didn't give her the information or anything else. But she did get a lot of information that a lot of white people never got. And it's a great book. It's a great book to read. And I'll tell you another thing. If you read that book, you will literally run the gambit of emotions. If you don't cry, if you don't laugh, if you don't get mad, if you don't get whatever, every gambit of emotions in that book, then you're not human.
Right. I love reading books like that where they challenge you.
I'll read
as much as I don't want to hear the truth.
But it's probably the truest.
You're gonna download the paperback on an ebook, aren't you?
It is probably the truest white person's account of my people that there is.
Sorry, guys.
It's the closest thing you'll get for a true history.
What is that you're drinking?
A nod. See? It's an energy drink.
I'm up here too.
Don't see that one down here.
No, there's a lot of things that you got down there too. I don't see up here. Hence the reason those fucking chips.
Oh yeah.
Those chips. No, but I honestly, I mean, you got different chips than what we got. Can you even get the big bag of fries and gravy like that?
Very rare. It comes down here for like a month and then gone.
Like the big bags? The fries and gravy?
I can't be certain. I know I've seen it in the gas stations on their.
Well, put it this way: even if you find small bags. Yeah, but you know the small bags, like I was saying, like the roast chicken. We get the small bags. I've never seen the big bags until you showed me that.
Okay.
So we don't even get any of those. We even have the small bags of fries and gravy. It's rare. You get the small bags of fries and gravy, don't you?
Yeah, see, we get a jump too on down here. One random month, you'll see like 3 or 4 different bags of chips, and it's like, oh crap, Lay's made that. Lay's made. Then next month, gone. not even available. Small
the
beggars.
roast chicken stays around. Right?
Roast chicken, yep.
The
That's
roast
a
chicken?
prominent one down here.
See, we don't have that up here. Fuck. Don't show me any bags of those or I'll freak out now. Sorry, Tammy. It's just a bag of chips that we can't get up here. Like a big bag of chips, we cannot
Raised
get
roast.
that size up there. Even to get the small ones, you can't get it.
Huh.
It's a bag of chips that tastes like roast chicken. And you can't find it up here. And when you do, it's in the corners, double what it normally is. And I usually buy the whole store out. I've walked into a store and I'm like, I'll buy a box of them. You have them in the back. I said, I have one box back. 60. And I'm like, $60. How much is
Not
in
a
there?
problem.
24 bags. 24 small bags. And I'm like,
Welcome back,
I'm not
Salty.
giving you $60 for the fucking box of them. And
How
guess
you
what I
doing,
did
Salty?
do, though? I bought the damn box. Salty!
What's up, gentlemen?
Same old shit, just
I use the term gentleman loosely because I don't want your heads to overly explode. They're already as big as, well, ball sacks and penises right now, but that's okay.
Hey, no, DDT is not on the panel. We can't talk like that.
Somebody wants to
Hey,
say
youngin'.
goodnight.
Night.
Night,
My
buddy.
bad.
Hey!
Hey.
What you doing, buddy?
Gosh.
How you doing,
See
brother?
Mom back in the corner. Hi, Mom.
You being good? You getting ready for Christmas?
Yep.
You being good? Mrs. Splash wants to know, have
Of
you been a
course I'm
really
being
good
good.
guy?
Salty Grand is
How have you been?
No.
Have you been good and your sister?
Yes.
Mrs. Slash wants to know if you've been good. Mrs. Slash wants to know if you've been good and your sister's been good.
No, sometimes no at home.
Sister's good right now because she's sleeping.
Yeah.
He's got all these uncles. He's
You're
got an
very
uncle
good too
Flannery,
when you're sleeping.
Uncle Tammy.
Hey,
and
buddy.
He's got an uncle.
I hope you have a really, really, really great Christmas. You got a great mom and dad there, brother.
Come on, Bubby.
Give mommy a kiss for me right now. Give her a kiss from Slash. No, you got to give her a kiss from Slash. Oh, mommy's just taking over.
We
Destroyed.
have this tradition where somebody dies on Christmas Day.
We don't have that tradition. It just happens.
I think I'm a little taken back by that one.
Yeah, that one shocked me even.
It's true. Though, the last couple of years, her
Yeah, well,
uncle died last Christmas.
sorry to hear that, brother.
It's funny he brings it up though.
I love him to death, man.
Kids
He's
do
been a
the
good guy.
darndest thing, don't they?
He's been a good guy.
Myra, believe it or not, the people that have the most extensive background on Native American for tracing back Native American background are the Mormons. If you can get a hold of them and get them to a background, if you can get all the information of your grandfather, at least his name, and possibly where he was, what type of Native American he was, things like that, you can get a hold of the Mormons, and they might be able to trace him back because they kept the most extensive records that I know of on Native Americans here in the United States.
And they make nice wood stoves.
Mormons?
No, that's the Amish. You
That's
what the fuck?
Amish.
That's the Amish.
Had to do it. Sorry.
God damn it! You know you're hurting my fucking brain. Shit, man. I wake up for this. He's confusing Mormon and Amish. What the fuck?
Yeah, with coffee.
Hey, at least you guys aren't yelling and screaming over a panel. And look, I just want to be very clear. Last night I was joking when I told you can't talk about incest.
Oh, I know that.
But-
That's why I was fucking laughing my ass off. Unfortunately, Slash took
It
it.
took me a
DDT
minute.
couldn't
It took
stop.
me a minute. It took me a minute, but I love you for that. I do. I appreciate.
I mean, like I said,
it's
DDT
just the truth.
when he says when he says, "I'm the only guy wearing a crown on my head," I'm like, "Yeah, I said it's not a crown, but you know, I'm not going to tell you what head it's on."
Yep. Yep.
It's crown condoms. When you
There you
feel
go.
royal.
And you notice he's got like a couple of little dots on it. Like, what the hell is he supposed to do with those? What is that? Like his little personal little fucking tiny condom? Or like, well, that just shows that I guess the hat is a lot bigger than what he's got. It's kind of funny because the guy couldn't even control his own dick last night. So even when I said that
That's
to him,
funny.
he's like,
You say that. He couldn't
can't.
control his own dick.
Now,
he
Mariah,
couldn't.
how could he be full-blooded Indian if he's from Holland?
What? Who said that?
Mariah?
Me too. I could remember how to spell name. That's no. I'm not even gonna touch that. You know what that is, Tammy. That's not true. That's impossible.
What do you got there, Tammy? Is it an energy drink?
Yes, a nos.
Yeah, nos.
It's a cherried out nos. I ain't had
Dude,
one.
you should have a beer.
Yeah,
Why don't you have a beer?
I'd rather have the energy.
No, that's true too. I can actually agree with that. I wish I had that energy when I drank those over fucking 38 beers that night when I made a fool of myself.
Oh
Maybe
man,
I could've
38
been
beers
better.
ain't shit. Keep going, buddy.
Dude, it was over.
I can't
40.
drink that much because I don't want to be burning out my kidneys and my liver and shit
Dude.
because, you know, I'm an insulin diabetic.
I pissed off some people that night, and I bitched at somebody I shouldn't have, and I'm completely wrong, and I apologized to her. She knows who
Well-
she is, and I apologized to her.
Hey,
I still love her.
does anyone know this guy Steve P by chance?
Yes.
Oh, here we go with this guy. I saw him today
Jen-
making a fool of himself.
Jen T talked to him about you and all that, and told him he needs to quit that shit and
See
give
what he
up.
did? The lady died today.
Give up. I did not. So, needless
She
to say,
time the
he's
fuck rid him out.
good because then it sounds like Steve P's decided to make an ass of himself lately because he's also been attacking Salty. Over
Really?
stupid shit that
Oh,
Salty.
you do know, right? He runs with that Chip Fullen Blue Ridge Mafia crew, and GD is part of that shit. So
Oh, okay. So,
GD probably told him some dumb shit about me.
Oh, I'm sure.
TDT couldn't even report it on his own dick. Fuck's sakes. And all he's got to do is look down through the microscope and figure it out.
He's
I
actually
have-
a taxi driver in
I have no
Australia.
Facebook. Anybody who's asking me, I do not have Facebook. I have no Twitter, no Facebook, no blah, blah, blah. I have none of it. Neither does the wife. So
Okay.
I don't subscribe to Facebook shit like that. And I'm not dissing anybody on Facebook.
Make a fake
Yeah.
one then, so I can send you that video.
Be right back.
Send it to me an email.
I can't. It's too big of a thing to email. I just she's like, well, tell him to go on my Facebook. I just posted them
Go to let me
because
give you-
I recorded it in 4K with the new camera, so the files are
Is it-
fairly big.
If you go to what is it called? Me Space or Free Space, and you make an account,
think
you
it's
can
Free
post
Space.
videos that Free Space
Okay.
Salty. And you can post anything over 50 megabytes.
Hey, so you guys using
I'll figure a way to get
Fine?
to it. Don't worry.
So what you'll do is go to WhatsApp.
No worries. I can figure
Make a
anything out.
WhatsApp. Yeah, but make a WhatsApp, and then simple as that, I'll get it.
Yeah.
Or even like just make a Skype. Jesus, man, why don't you just make a Skype and then you can put it on there.
I have Skype.
Okay, so put
Well, you
slash
can post
Canada in
videos
there.
and that shit. Oh, just send it to you.
Yeah, you can put it right in there.
Gotcha.
Man, Metalhead keeps fucking sending me so many fucking fingers and him fucking playing Guns N' Roses. Like, I'm in the car, like, what?
Is he torturing you with that too?
Yes! Dude, how many pictures have I got him going to bed like this in bed like this? Or he's waking up, he's like this. Or he's in the car with fucking, it's cold, and he's in a fucking coat, he's like this.
You know what I
And
get
he's
every
playing
time,
music.
right?
Yeah.
What the fuck you just call me?
I called you.
You know I get from him.
I
What
called
you
you
just call me?
a gadget. Damn God.
Metalhead is an awesome guy, though. Metalhead
Yes,
is
he is.
cool, dude.
Yes, he is. I still say I
Love
want to
that
rub
guy.
his head for good luck. every
Myra,
time
I've
I
been
see
sick for some time.
You
That's
can't
why.
do that, though. He's carbon fiber. If you rub him too
Want to.
much, eventually he'll get splintered and you'll get those slivers in your hand. Do you ever feel
Oh,
a
yeah,
boat out
sure.
of the water? A carbon fiber boat, when it's out
Yes,
of the
I
water
have.
and it's weather beaten, you slide your hand across that right quick, you're going to get fucking slivers in your hand you wish you're going to never have. You're going to go to the hospital and have to have surgery, get them out of your hands if you do it
Well,
stupidly.
see, here's the thing about
it's
Pinocchio.
nice. Ah!
Here's the thing about Pinocchio. When he goes to fucking beat his meat, he's always getting splinters in his hand and he's starting small fires.
So,
Well,
Just
well, Myra,
well, I want him to tell the truth and tell him the lie and tell him the truth and tell him the lie. I mean, at least if we can lie that fast, it could be really fast and get off at least, right?
yeah, there you go.
Fuck you just
gotta
say?
lie. The fuck
Hey,
did I just
Southern,
say?
Minnesota citizen.
Yeah. I had a former Navy SEAL square off at me at my job this morning.
Ooh.
He wanted to fucking fight.
A Navy squirrel?
How did that go?
You want to go on? Go on.
I don't know if he was or wasn't, but I stopped the guy because it looked suspicious. He was in front of a laundromat. And I was on another property because I sub out for my job.
Chronic 6 years.
I was in the cemetery. And basically, I went to go check out a vehicle, and he's like, as soon as I got in the car, he goes, "What's your fucking problem?" I'm like, "Whoa, back up." Started talking all this shit, told me to fuck off. I told him to suck my dick. I flipped him off. Not real good behavior for doing my job, but I get what I give, and I give what I get. You know, so I'm reacting to his reaction to me.
I understand
And he's
that.
like, my father-in-law or my father's the fucking deputy chief of this county. And I looked at him and I said, "Hey, tell your father-in-law," and I pointed to my dick, "tell him to suck my dick," and I went, "Ugh," and I hip thrusted him. Holy fucking shit, dude. This guy was ready to fucking rip me out of the car and beat me.
Make sure you tell him it's really thick too, so he's gonna probably have to take a while doing it. Fucking asshole, cocksucking bastard.
I didn't really get a whole lot of conversation in other than a couple of fuck yous and tell your daddy to suck my dick and you got daddy issues and you're a little bitch. Anyway,
I love you, Salty. You're awesome.
I had to report it. So I reported it in the way that I know how to report it. And I told my boss in my report, instead of calling him an asshole, I called him an Adam Henry. I said, I have a subject being Adam Henry,
Adam Henry.
making threats, trying to go out and start a physical altercation, because that's what it was about. And supposedly he's going to call his daddy and I'm not going to get fired and he's going to leave things alone. Motherfucker, I don't care if you could fire me. Your fucking daddy can suck my fucking cock. I don't know if he watches YouTube. I don't give a shit. I don't know what a deputy commissioner of a county is or not, and I don't fucking care. And when I see him next week, if he even looks at me wrong, I'm going to tell him, "Hey, can I have your daddy's number? I don't want to deal with the middleman. I want to go directly to the source."
Okay,
See what he
Mariah, I
says.
got you. I got you, Mariah. So try to get a hold of the Mormons. Talk to them. They'll be able to probably trace you. If trace
Get
you
their
back.
number up there.
I don't have no number for the Mormons. You got to look them up.
I had to do it again.
Damn gadget trying to get freaking
You got me fucking
Mormons
crying here, man.
Amish
You got me
mixed up.
crying here. Honest to God, I
Make
got
nice
crying here.
footsteps.
I'm still crying.
And you know the worst part was my supervisor on my property came to work, right? It's this younger black gentleman who I respect. the
Oh,
fuck
you
out of.
poor bastard.
And I told him, I said, "Hey man, I said, this is what's going on. This guy was running his cocksucker and he wanted to slap the taste out of my cocksucker because he's got daddy issues." And he goes, "Okay," he goes, "Tell me from the beginning what happened." So he reads my report, and then I tell him verbally what happened, and he's like, holy shit, he's dying. I mean, he's literally on his fucking hands and knees. He can't breathe. He's got tears streaming out of his eyes.
I can't breathe right now. I'm laughing too hard.
Then he goes over to talk to this guy. He goes, yeah, you're idiot guard. It's like, there's no need for that, sir. He goes, there's no need for that kind of talk. He goes, my guy was doing his job. You know, if you don't like security, maybe you shouldn't be on this property. Da-da-da-da-da. You know, the guy was ranting and raving, acting like a fucking asshole. So my boss is like, oh, yeah, he's mad that you told his daddy to suck your dick. I said, well, you know, he shouldn't have came at me sideways. I said, if he would have talked to me with fucking respect and told me, instead of telling me, fuck you, I'm a piece of shit, rent a cop, go get my little fucking patrol car and fuck right off, I wouldn't have told him to suck my dick. I said, certainly an ex-Navy SEAL with awards and decorations such as himself would know when someone was baiting him and learn how to handle civilians. But anyway,
hands on that much.
Southern
He wanted
Minnesota citizen, I wonder.
he wanted to put hands on immediately as soon as he got out of his fucking car, and he said one nasty word to me. And then I basically told him, I said, you know what, dude, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Yeah, fuck you.
So what
I should've
gave him
told
the
him to
right
fuck
to
his
do
dead-
it? What gave him
I
right
should have told him to fuck his
like
dead
that?
mother in the ass, and I don't know why I didn't say that to him. It just escaped my mind at the moment. I said, you know what?
Yeah.
Fuck your dead mother in the ass, bitch.
Salty, can
What?
I ask you, did he actually announce himself to you and who he was?
No. No.
So in other words, I don't give a fuck who you were. If you get out of that fucking car and you come out of me, man, I don't know who the fuck you were, man.
Yeah, he came out of the car, and I backed up, and he was trying to fucking be physically imposing and intimidating. And I kept backing up. Look, man, I said, fuck you. He goes, I'm right here, punk. I said, so am I, bitch. And I'm like, hey, tell your daddy to suck my dick. Ugh. And I hip thrusted him. And that's when he fucking went off the fucking rails and tried to attack me in my work car.
Did you do a
Wow.
Generation X move to it? Where, you know how
Yeah.
Generation
suck
X...
it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I put
Yeah,
my
you do
hands
the
up
suck
and
it.
put him down and hip thrusted the fuck out of it. He was fucking mad. Oh, my God, dude.
Don't
You know,
blame
I'm
me
like,
if you
I don't-
fucking choke on it. That's your problem,
Well-
not mine.
Well, basically, I pulled up on the side of him, and he said he didn't see my lights. I had my overheads going, my flashers, my high beam. And then I pulled up behind, so I was in his rear view mirror, like, you know, how a police officer would pull up. And then as soon as I popped my door to get out, dude, this guy was running up on me almost.
Damn.
Wait. Can you explain? Because I don't know. How does a police officer roll up on you?
You know, he'll get a good distance behind you, and he'll stage his car so you can see his lights in your rear view mirror. I did the same move because the
That's
guy
better.
wasn't paying attention. I'm not a cop, but on my property, you can consider me God because I have arrest powers and powers of authority to do what needs to be done
Yep.
as a security guard. So, you know, whatever. The
Yep.
guy was just wanting to fight.
Yep.
He was just wanting to fight, and I was going to give it to him.
Goddamn.
And you did.
Fucking cable won't fucking work.
Like I said, you need to Skype me. I'll buy you a new damn cable. Just tell me where it needs to go.
It's just a cable.
Yeah.
I'll get you 2 of them. Like he
I'm
said,
fine.
tell us where it goes.
Tell me where it needs to go, and not tell me it needs to go to hell.
Yeah, and whatever you do, don't tell us what needs to go up your ass. We've
Yeah.
already seen that. It's not pretty.
It's
Just
not-
look at DDT's lips. He's got ass cheeks all over him.
DDT is nothing but a little bitch. I'm sorry. I just caught DDT has ass cheeks all over him. I'm going to say this.
all over his
DDT
lip.
is a little fucking bitch, and he can't even troll himself.
Oh, he can troll himself, but he'd rather troll his sister because he likes
but he
talking about
trolls
incest.
himself, but he honestly ends up hitting his sister.
Yeah, you know how you circumcise a guy like DDT? You kick his
Tell
fucking
me,
sister in
brother.
the jaw. You kick his fucking sister in the jaw.
Damn it.
How did DDT find his sister in the woods? Quite nice, actually. I'll be right back.
You're gonna take an HPR and digress.
There, that was that nice.
Oh, shit.
That is beautiful. I love it. Where's DDT when he's being attacked like a little bitch? Come on, where is he?
You get his number? I'll phone him.
I got his email, but I mean, what's the sense? I tried to get him on Skype 2 weeks ago, and he wouldn't go on Skype. Hey, anybody /Canada at yahoo.com is my Skype. It's common sense. It's duh. I'm still waiting for the haters to attack. Nobody seems to be attacking me. I don't understand why. Nobody likes me? Oh, it might be rent-free, though. I might be rent-free. How's your rent doing there?
I'll fucking get you, boy.
Come on, attack me.
Fucking
/Canada at
you
yahoo.com.
fucking noof.
/Canada at yahoo.com. Attack me.
Okay. You're a fucking noofy.
Everybody to do it.
I'll get you in real time.
Dude, hey, dude, honestly, don't really try to attack me. If you do, you're going to end up with a world of hurt.
I control you.
You control me as far as you think you control me.
A to the O.
What's going to happen, though, if your computer shuts down and your wife's like, why the fuck is the computer broken?
I'll be like,
What are you
fuck,
gonna say?
we'll have to go grab another one.
Williams, here, take your phone up and call /. That's probably why.
I'll put his fucking phone number up there.
No, you fucking won't. Don't give my
There's his
111
number
numbers.
right there. You phone him anytime.
Oh, for
Who's
the love of
Rick
God,
Free?
man. Fuck, man. Stop showing my
I
number.
could be.
It's out there now.
I could be.
Love
You've been trolled, motherfucker.
Oh, you dox me, motherfucker. You dox me.
Yeah, your number's 1886 each.
Exactly.
Fuck you guys. Dox
It's
me,
the last house on the
motherfuckers.
left.
At least you guys did better than what DDD could. He can't even get his own country right.
Who, DDT?
Yeah, put it this way. I won't say nothing, but put it this way. DDT, if he's listening, he knows. He
Good
tried
day, Gordon.
something.
Oh,
He tried something, and
Yeah, I'll
he couldn't
grab that.
even get the right
I know that's
fucking
really-
router.
I'll jump
right.
in there before bed. See if anybody wants to own my ass or whatever they do there with my ass.
There's got to
I know-
be somebody
I know
in this
that's the real
chat
Odin
that knows
for the simple
DDT.
fact- I know that's real Odin for the simple fact he has.
I know it is.
Do that.
Hey, Odin, what's up?
Odin's awesome, and I will jump in there.
Oh, we've actually had.
Uh-oh.
We
No,
got
we've actually
fucking
had a
carbon
couple of
fiber
times
head.
fake Odins come on here, Jason. That's
Don't
the
let
thing.
carbon fiber
Whoa.
head on.
Keep carbon out of here.
You
Just
don't
put
want
carbon
him.
fiber.
I called you a carbon fiber head and you give people splinters.
Oh, I'm gonna fall. I almost did it again. That's hilarious.
See? I told you. Told you.
The bad part is he gives people splinters with that carbon fiber head.
I love him.
You get splinters
He's
with
the
the
man.
alien finger. See, this looks like the hip buggers that goes on your face. Alien.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I got
Remember
that
one-
one highlighted.
I like getting phone calls from numbers that don't work when you call them back.
Oh, I love those. Those are fun, actually, because you actually can have fun with them. You reverse style them a certain way with a different area code. You actually do get an answer from them.
Oh really? Cool.
Hello? How are you, Saul? How you doing there, bud? I don't know who you are, Saul. Well, you just called my ass. Also, no, we no call you ass.
I mean, no, call your ass.
Go fuck yourself. You just fucking tried to extort money out of my buddy.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself. So me no try to understand what you say. Oh, now you're starting to get a lot more heavier Chinese, right?
Yeah.
Now you're getting heavier Chinese instead of like English. Oh, me no understand, so me no understand. Oh, go fuck yourself at that point.
Why did you
Oh,
hang up on me?
I didn't hang up on you.
Oh,
Oh,
What are we? Oh, is
Me no
Nasty
fucking-
Samuel in here?
you don't call
Me,
me
hang
fucking
on.
out. Me
Oh,
don't
I
call
wasn't
me
saying
fucking
nothing
out.
about Nasty Nathaniel, oh, not in a bad way. I love Nasty Nathaniel.
oh, he's fucking awesome.
I was just thought you were saying about like, whoa, like how he does that.
He's one of the nicest auditors I've ever gone out with and met, as far as going out auditing.
You went out with him?
Yeah, I went to Morro Bay with him.
He likes me.
That's cool. He seems like a really cool guy. Seems
like
like
to meet
really
that.
funny, really straightforward, and he takes the law into consideration completely. And he does it the right way where there's no fighting, right? Like, how can you get
Yeah.
angry at Nasty Nathaniel, right?
All right, here he is.
Oh, God.
There's Splinterhead. I mean, Metalhead.
Splinterhead. Oh, we
Hey,
can do
Jason.
Splinterhead.
What's up, brother?
They're fucking
And look at
working
the new
again.
headphones. Look at the new
You can
headphones.
always see my middle finger, Metalhead. It's always showing.
Not new headphones. They actually the old ones that
So the
still
ones I had before, now they work. What the fuck?
Fuck you! Just call me.
A
I'm not
gadget.
touching that with a 10-foot pole.
You just got downgraded from a gadget to a gidget.
Actually, you know what it is with his headsets? Once he plugs them in, I got a feeling either YouTube or it's probably Skype changes his settings for some reason in his Windows,
That might be.
and it goes back and forth. So therefore, his headset doesn't work all of a sudden, and he goes out and spends $60 for a headset, and the damn thing still works.
There's one thing we can
I'll
say
figure
about
it out. I'll figure.
You
There's
know
one
what
thing
it
we
is,
can
Jason.
say about Metalhead. The one thing we can say about Metalhead that we can't say about DDT. Metalhead does not fuck his sister.
Right.
Metalhead is not a sister fucker for life.
You know why?
DDT.
I don't have a sister.
Even
know.
if you did, you wouldn't
You
touch her with a
definitely can't be a
10-foot pole anyway.
Like that. Unless you get a
DDT be
nod.
all over with a 20-foot grab pole. He'd probably have a fucking hook, line, and sinker dragging her back with a red devil. Well, I'm sorry. In Newfoundland terms, that's like a big jigger, right? To haul back in like the 3-prong and to fucking drag back the sculpins in, right?
Hey, where's your,
And I said brother and sister look like each other. I didn't say either one of them were good looking, did I?
where's
No.
my fucking metalhead thing at?
I have a right to say that, and I am not attacking somebody who is disabled. If she's so much disabled, she's got a lot to say on fucking line, man, and fucking run around.
Oh, are you talking about Detective Docs?
I'm gonna call bullshit on disabled. How about I call it this? How about big head and a small body is not disabled? Maybe she's just a little fucking bipolar like anybody else is, and she's just taking too much drugs, and that's why they're always blinking their fucking eyes like you got a bad batch of fucking crap.
Oh, big head, small body. I got you. I got you.
You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
but that could fit. But what you were just saying could have fit Doc's fuck your ass pretty quick.
No way, because Doc's fuck your ass. Doc's fuck your ass has an asshole in the front and in the back. He's got double asshole and double speed bump in the front. What the fuck, man? No. No. It's not good to have double asshole in the front. I'm an ass guy, but that's not good. No.
So she's got triple assholes altogether.
Double asshole.
So what you're saying is she's got triple assholes out altogether. She talks shit out of one, she pisses out the other, and she shits out the other.
She shits out of her mouth, pisses out of her ass, and whatever out of the front.
There you go.
I don't know. It's bad, dude.
Yeah, came to 3. That was 3.
That was three.
Yeah.
Three
Well,
assholes.
she is an asshole, so I think that is 4.
Oh, so she's the overall asshole.
Yeah.
Okay,
Four.
I got you.
4.
And Doc's fuck your ass if you'd like to come in here. I'm sure you're probably watching. You'd like to.
She
sit
won't
there.
come in here. She's a pussy
Hey, come
fat
on the
bitch
panel.
that won't. She
You can
wants to
come
come
on.
on my panel, but she won't come on your panel.
I hope she wouldn't want to come on my panel. That'd be nasty. That'd be real shitty. If
She
she got
fucking
an
spread
asshole.
those legs and say, "Come here, Tammy." Meow.
That'd be
I-
real shitty if all she's got is assholes.
Actually, no, she might. Come here, Hammy. I got nothing for you. Come here, my mouth.
But
That's what she would say to you. You'd be like, "What the fuck?"
Holy fuck, I love this.
And you know
headset.
what? And you know what? I know it sounds fucked up to pick on somebody's, mental capabilities or whatever she's got, physical handicap. But this woman,
Smoking crack.
this woman will pick on anybody for any fucking reason. And if she doesn't like you, or she's with GD and he says attack, she's a GD's attack dog. She will go after anyone for how they look. I got pictures of this bitch, and it ain't pretty, dude. I think it
Who?
almost broke my camera.
Who are you talking
Hey,
about?
where the fuck?
I'm not
Hey,
fuck-
Where'd the midget go?
No, hang
Doc's
on. Salty,
your ass.
I don't know who you're talking about. Who are you talking about?
Doc's fuck your ass is
Okay.
a girl named Megan who lives in Cincinnati, Ohio.
Okay.
Takes care of her sick brother, and she's the biggest, loudest mouthed cunt and fucking asshole Discord has to offer.
Wow.
That's why I minimize my time in Discord now.
Hey, where'd that midget go?
So minimize means you're still going on Discord.
Of course, because I need content.
who needs to rest up, Myra? I
All
ain't
right,
getting
Jason.
sick.
I'll see you later, brother. Love you.
Oh, okay. Jason said he's got a couple things to do.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you in a bit, Jason.
Yeah, we know what he's doing.
We know what he's planning. But if I had a good-looking, sexy woman like that, I'd be planning some shit too.
I think you're gonna go play with her, Rosie.
I'd be making a new sibling for my boys and girls.
Now you're gonna go play with Rosie.
Jason will probably respond to that later on. He probably be like, "Yeah, well, I'm working on it, right? The other ones don't want to go to sleep; they're sick."
Right.
He's got a great family, though, Salty. He's got a what a lovely looking family, and
Yeah.
what a great guy.
Yes, he is.
At least you can say one thing. At least you can say to Jason Gade, that man will never talk behind your back. He'll tell you
Yeah,
the fucking
I
truth right to your
I
fucking
gotta
face.
say, I enjoy fucking with him on Facebook.
Yeah, and he'll fuck with you back too easily.
Yeah, he will.
But he doesn't
will.
mean
That's
no
what it
harm.
is. That's
He
what I
means no
like
harm.
about him. He likes to joke. He'll joke with the best of them and all that. And he has fun. That's one of the things I like about Jason a lot. And like Metalhead said, and you said, Slash, he don't talk behind your back. If he's got something
No.
to say to you, he's going to come to you and say it.
Well, yep.
But that's
And
the sign
he'll
of a
do it
real
really
man.
nice to you. He'll do
Yes,
it
it is,
really
Salty.
nice to you. I'm sorry, Salty. I cut you off. I'm sorry.
That's the sign of a real man. DDT
Yeah.
does not know how to be a real man.
No. He talks
DDT, I
behind
don't
people's
even know
back
if he
then.
understands he's the man. He probably is the reason he can't find his dick is because he honestly thinks he has a cunt.
No, he thought he thinks he's got a pubic hair, even though he pisses out of it every night.
Oh, yes, that's right.
This guy DDT couldn't find his ass in a mirror in a room full of mirrors, standing on mirrors with neon lighting and a fucking flashlight, looking down. There's no way.
I
DDT
agree.
couldn't find his dick if he even had an electron microscope pointed right at it and had the fucking big fucking 80-inch monitor or a fucking, I don't know, a fucking movie theater monitor looking at his dick superimposed. He'd still be looking through the bushes.
Check it out. Next time you want to get under DDT's skin,
It's easy.
tell him to go fuck his. Tell him to fuck his dead mother in the ass and see what he says about that.
I won't touch that. I won't.
No, not that. Just tell him
Okay.
to go.
I'm
Just tell
sorry.
her
Okay.
go fuck his
I
sister
know what you
more.
mean, brother. I know, and I laugh at it. But honestly, me as myself, I will not touch anybody who is dead.
I will.
not touch that.
I won't touch dead people, but I'll touch the memory of it because
No, I know, but the
if
memories.
ain't dead. I don't give a shit.
I don't want to. Well, I don't want to attack somebody and then later on find out maybe I was wrong. Then all of a sudden, then I feel fucking superly bad because of the fact that I said something.
You know what? I no longer feel bad for attacking people. When people come at me wrong, or
No,
have
just-
come at me wrong,
Dude, I go after DDT anyway without going after his mom. I went after him last night. You saw that. I'm
And
waiting
all
for
he had to do
DDT
was
to
say
show up
fucking
now, and he won't even show up. Can anybody in the chat right now who knows DDT to get him to show up? How about that? I'm not like I'm
no,
hiding.
not unless we were
I want
offering free
DDT to show
blowjobs.
up again. If Tammy wants me to have some fun on the channel.
There's only 9 people here.
Yeah, well, if I get DDT in here, we'll have about 25 people after that.
I think Salty Rant hit it on the head. Unless you're offering free blowjobs from his sister, you ain't gonna put him in here.
Oh, I
Yeah,
fell.
there he
Hey,
is.
you know what?
I fell.
Actually, you know what? Maybe that's
Damn
his,
it.
I know how to get him. I know how to get him
My
here.
beer's good.
hey,
Beer's good. You saved the beer.
hey. Actually, maybe it's
My
his,
phone.
maybe that's his daughter.
No.
No,
They
I don't
look
think
the
so.
same
Mike Button.
age. They look the same age. If you want to get serious about it, look, they look the same age. They look like what my wife said, fraternal twins.
Mhm.
They have the same fucking facial features, the same eyebrows, the same fucking eyes, the same bone structure, the whole fucking 9 yards, same height. They live in the same fucking house if you look at each other videos. Same lighting, the same fucking front door, right, Tammy?
Yep.
Exactly the same front door, and you can't reproduce a front door.
Yep.
So,
You literally, there's a video where he walked out the door and you can see the door behind him.
Yep.
She walked out the same fucking door and you can see behind that. If you look at them doors together, the doors are the same exact door because they're missing the same exact paint chips. Literally. You can put them side by side, put it up there to where you got both those videos running. Stop it when they come out the door, and look at them doors. You'll see it's the same paint chips are missing off the door. So, and that's the truth. I did it just today, just again to make sure, because I did it about a week and a half ago, and I did it again today.
not to
Go ahead.
mention, too, wasn't there a video where she actually admitted that DDT was her brother?
Yes, Jin T, I remember that day because she didn't only admit it once, she admitted it twice because Jin T
Right.
come in there and said, "Oh my God, she admitted that they're brother and sister," and
Yep.
and I turned on the thing and I heard her say it out of herself. Hey, Balance Drama and News, what's up? Have you ever put me on your channel yet, A Balance? I'm waiting. I'm jealous because you put Salty Rant on there a lot. I want to be on there at least once. Come on, man. Put
I
me
don't
on there once.
understand why he hasn't put me on at least. Why, he doesn't think that I'm a good Canadian? AA Balance, honestly, you put up content that is not yours. And I know why you do it. You're looking for the clicks and views. I understand that. And I know you like to cause controversy because it gives you the clicks and views. Do I hate you? No.
No, I don't hate you.
I'd actually like you to give me an email. How about you give me an email so I can talk to you? /Canada@yahoo.com. I'm not lying. That's a straight up account. You can give me an email and we can talk. I understand what you're doing though, and there's a lot of people pissed off with you.
I ain't pissed off with him with me if he
No,
did.
but that's why I'm trying to show there's a difference between me too. I'm trying to talk about myself on this one. I have nothing against you. What you've done is funny as shit. I'd like to talk to you actually, just one-on-one. If you got a Skype, do a Skype. I'll do a Skype with your brother one-on-one. Nobody else. have a chat. And if you do record me, that's fine. I got no problem with that.
Oh my God, no, not a DDT attack. Oh my God, no, not a DDT attack. Oh, I'll cry. I'll cry.
You better watch it there, Slash. DDT may attack. Oh my God. No way. Anyway, where is this, like, DDT sounds like a fucking, like, a communicable disease. Did you get that? Did you spend too much time with them or something, or? Hey, A-Balance, how about this? If you're so protective of, DDT, why? What has he done for you? I don't have to beat anybody, A-Balance. I'm not going to attack anybody. I'm asking you to talk to me one-on-one on a Skype. Okay? It's not even on a panel where anybody else will see it, and you'll know if we're recording each other. I'm asking to talk to you one-on-one as a human being. If you wanted to come on the panel, I'm sure fucking Tammy would let you on. I mean, nobody's going to fucking bash you.
Nope. You've been on my panel before, A-Balance. You're more than welcome.
Has he actually went on a panel before?
He went on a panel with me a while back, I believe.
Well, come on and come talk to me. If you want to talk to me, talk to me. I'm not out to bash you, man. I don't hate you like fucking I hate DDT. DDT's a little fucking idiot. I don't know what you got with DDT or how close he is to you. I don't know. Maybe he's family. Maybe you're all together. I don't fucking know. Or maybe I do know. I just got off Kenny's. I'm having dinner. Okay, well, after dinner, how about you jump on? Dude, no one here is going to bash you.
Nope.
I'd like to talk to you one-on-one, honestly, as a human being, like a man-to-man, with no bashing. And I mean that on my daughter's life. And there you go. I won't bash you. I just want to talk to you. That's all. And how much more honest do I have to be, Tammy?
Yeah. I just have only one question for A-Balance. That's it. That's all I got is one question for him. It's a simple question and
expect a simple answer.
Hey,
PD. DDT's a different person. If you did wrong to him, I did not. I took him in on was the first one that brought him into our community. He showed up on my channel, Attack Nights. He got good with Nights a few months ago, and he looked at me at the end. See, everybody else failed in this chat, this chat / passes. And I took him in, I gave him wrench. I've done everything cool to him, but he started attacking everybody. Is it right, A-Balance, to attack? How about if somebody attacked somebody in your family? And don't give me the heroic other fucking excuse. So think about it. If it was really serious, how would you fucking feel? You would not be a happy camper if you really love your family. You'd be fucking terrified. And I'm not saying DDT attacked, but somebody attacked. And it's wrong.
Hey, MD, what's up?
Hey, MD.
He's a good person right there. I like MD.
I'm not hurt.
You
I'm
hurt
not
his feelings?
incest.
Right.
Hey, A-Balance, if you really know him, you know it's his sister. So what are you talking about? He's the one who actually said it was his girlfriend. So who's the one saying they're doing incest if he actually admits it's his sister? He is. Simple as that.
All right.
Why don't you come on and have a civilized conversation?
Oops. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to do that. I had something on my screen. But he did. But MD said, "Hello, gentlemen."
Hello, sir. How you doing? Or ma'am, I don't know if it's a ma'am or a woman. I'm very sorry if I don't know that right.
You meant it, you know it.
Either way, I'm going to say hello.
You meant to do that, you know you did.
Actually, I did. I was trying to get some off my screen.
Because the chat went up a bit, right? And you clicked on the wrong one at the wrong time?
No, I was trying to get some dirt off my screen and all.
I think PD needs to get his old ass up here. What do you think?
Yeah, I was about to say, how you doing, PD? It's good to see you, brother.
Here, Patriot Event. Come on in, man. Last time you came in, you gave some good words of wisdom.
I actually have, now that I'm here, I actually have a little announcement I think I need to make.
Okay, announce.
Give me
I've
one
act-
second here. Metal, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I think I might have to leave.
Oh, okay.
What time is it close? Oh,
Well,
shit.
Patriot
I really do.
Division.
I gotta leave.
You didn't
I'll sit here and I'll let Metalhead say. And honestly, you should listen to what Metalhead's about to say.
Yeah.
It's really serious.
I'm not really going to go into too much of detail on here, but I think I'm going to be leaving the community.
Okay.
But I do have, if anybody wants to contact me / knows how to get a hold of me, Mark knows how to get a hold of me. Spartacus knows how. Sewer Dog, quite a few people know how to get in contact with me. If anybody still wants to talk to me and shit.
Oh, I still would want to talk to you, Metalhead. Damn it.
Okay. Well, actually, Jen has my email, so I've been emailing her a couple different times.
I can send Tammy your Skype if you want me to.
Oh, you got it too?
Yeah, Tammy's got Skype.
Oh, okay.
I think he does. No, I gotta check.
Yeah, I
later on.
downloaded it last night. Remember?
Cool.
I was trying to play dumb. Okay, I just wanted you
I
to
don't
do
care if
that.
people know I got Skype. What are they gonna do? Call me? Okay.
If they do, they're gonna get in the world of hurt. Anyway.
PD, that's as old as the crust in your underwear.
PD, I'd like to have your Skype if you have one. I mean, I'd like to be able to do a 3 or 4 way
I would
phone call,
too.
like me and you and fucking Metalhead and Tammy and everything. We don't have to insult you and everybody, and we don't have to worry about anybody else in chat. We could just talk one-on-one. That
And
is real freedom.
It's really not against anybody here in the panel. It's just, I got other shit I need to focus on other than this. As all, it's nothing to do with nobody here, really.
All right.
What are we focusing on?
I just have other shit I need to focus on other than this.
I like to focus on the dumb shit because I'm kind of a dumb shit. And, I've not really gone anywhere with my life according to the trolls. So, you know what? I'm going to just do dumb shit because I'm a dumb shit. Works for me, right? I mean, why get mad? Embrace the dumb shittiness. Come on, guys. Embrace it.
You only live once. Have fun with it. What are we going to do? Say something and regret it for the next 20 years and I'm over 40? Fuck that shit. Hence the
I'm
reason
52.
DDT's getting his own shit.
I'm
Fuck that
52.
shit. No, then you
I
know
don't
what I
regret.
mean?
I'm
You're how
52. I don't regret dropping my shit on the floor.
I'm 52 also, you old fucker.
Yeah, but
No,
the
fucker.
difference between you and me is I make this shit look good, baby. I make it look good. I still got hair. Even though I got a 5 head, I still got hair, baby boy.
No, but he
Damn,
looks
I mean,
really
you know.
distinguished with a shaved head.
I'm looking good from the neck up, but when you get me from the neck down, you're like, what the fuck is that? That's like an upside down Humpty fucking Dumpty Liberty Bell. Holy shit. He's small on top, big on the bottom, and cracked in the back. What the fuck?
Yeah, see, PD's older than us. He's like 58. You old fucker.
All you
I
miss
think,
is Salty
I think
bragging
Flash
about his
just
dick
pissed himself.
size.
Oh,
I love you, man. You're awesome.
PD says he makes it look better.
He makes it look better. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. See, this is what a community
Patriot
is
Defense
about.
is
It's
a
about
good looking
the
man, I will
happiness.
say that.
Oh,
He has
there
more
you
hair
go,
than both of us.
Patriot. Patriot, he didn't take you out for fucking dinner and gave you flowers yet.
At least I still
And
have
he's
my
already
hair.
trying to fuck you.
Keep talking, fucking Jason. I mean, Slash. Sorry, Slash. I'm gonna
Hey,
fuck
I'm
you.
too ugly to screw, dude. I got too much facial hair, man.
That's the
Don't
whole
even
point.
go the
I'll
way
keep
you're gonna
you-
go. I know where you're going with that.
I'm
I know
gonna
where
kick.
you're going.
I'm gonna cake it in your facial hair, and you'll have extras to eat later on when you're
I
hungry.
fucking knew you were gonna go that way. I fucking knew it.
You told on yourself and you said, I have extra facial hair. I'm like, that's great. That's my in. When this guy said, my father's the fucking regional chief, regional whatever. I'm like, hey, tell your daddy to suck my dick. That was my in.
Right on. Oh boy. Salty, I love you, man. You're awesome.
You know, my problem is I do have a big mouth. I've been getting beat up my whole life. I probably would have gotten my ass stomped, but I probably would have still been talking shit. Because think about it, I don't wear my teeth at night.
Right.
So how the fuck is he going to knock my teeth out of my head like you said? I said, let me go get him and put him in. He goes, what? I said, I'm not wearing teeth, dumbass. I said, you can't hurt me that bad. But you're going to pulp my lips, bloody my nose? Big fucking deal. I get that every time I go down on your wife.
Yeah. And I shot some of the people that I had in here.
I'm gonna have to leave in about after this cigarette. I gotta go to the grocery store and pick up some stuff. Sorry guys, I'll be back if you guys are still on. I can rejoin if you want.
Okay, thanks for the warning.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, thanks for leave it as that. Yeah. I will get started tonight.
Sorry, I had to mute you all. Flo's playing the professional victim again tonight.
What?
Flo's playing the professional victim again.
Really?
He almost cried because people listened to me and not him.
Aww. You know, I'm almost going to cry because people listen to you and not him. Tammy, this is just pathetic, you know? I mean, here we are trying to live our lives and be not, fucked with. And then you got people like the Flo Ridas and the MLPs of the world that they just want to hate on all of us. And for what?
I'm not hating on them.
Because they got nothing better to do.
Honestly, I don't even give a fuck.
Tomorrow,
you know what I can't wait for? I can't wait for fucking January 1st. Fuck tomorrow. Everybody's worried about tomorrow. January 1st, after that. Another 2 weeks after January 1st. That's what you're going to have to really worry about. You'll figure out exactly what's going to happen with the new rules. Because they've already been in effect by tomorrow. It'll take a while. I honestly don't give a fuck. All my accounts, they can go to fuck. I've already even told Metalhead.
Yeah, I don't care either.
I'm already good tomorrow with losing all my accounts. I won't start another account. I'll just call Metalhead and talk to him privately Skype. I don't need to go to YouTube anymore.
Yep.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
I'm
and
gonna
if
be
I have
censored.
to, and if I have to, I'll start a Google Hangout, or not a Google Hangout, but like a fucking Zoom.
Yep.
And I'll pay the money, and we can all hang out in my Zoom room.
Well, we can all join together and actually put money together. Just make one account, one PayPal account where everybody actually pays for the fucking join.
Hey, Salty, you might want to know this. They got a new recruit. Leave it to Beaver.
Leave it to Beaver.
Are you
Really?
fucking kidding me?
Yep. He's a new
And he's
recruit.
going to be making videos about...
Are you talking
He's
Leave It
going
to
to be making
Beaver
rest
and
in peace
Discord?
videos. He's going to be making rest in peace videos, and he's going to put a fucking tear in his eye, and boo-hoo, I'm so sad, you're such a good man. Suck my dick. Eat my asshole.
How's Storm Hunter Storm? How's he doing? Is he
Probably
risen from
hiding
the
in the
grave
shadows.
yet? Is he risen from the grave yet?
I mean, there's a good possibility he has actually passed away. At least that's the consensus in the community. But
Okay,
I think
I'm
it's
sorry
bullshit.
to say that then.
I think it's bullshit, and you know what?
Oh,
Why
there it goes. There it goes.
Why
Leave
in
it
the
to
fuck?
Beaver.
Why in the fuck would anyone come to my stream if their husband had just passed away, and they don't like me. They have
And go on
nothing
a
nice to
live
say.
panel. Go on a live panel. Right?
Yeah, they come to a live panel show.
If
or a
my
live-
daughter, if my fucking wife died, do you think I'm actually going on YouTube? I'm
Fuck no.
destroyed. I'm destroyed. My wife has passed away.
Do you have
I'm not
kids?
going to be talking to anybody for fucking about a month or so, or probably. I don't know when I'm going to get back to anybody.
Do you
I'm
have
fucking
kids?
done.
Do you have kids?
Now he's talking shit about Jin T. Jin T ain't never done shit to
What?
her, that little fuck.
Who?
And-
Who's
and
talking
he
shit
said-
about Gen T?
Beaver?
Flo, he banned her out of the room, and he says, "I know what the hell she was trying to do, trying to come into my room the other night, so I shut her down."
No,
So,
fuck
so
him.
he's talking shit about Jin T, who ain't never done a fucking thing.
You leave
except for
fucking Jin alone.
Stand up for that fuck.
Fucking
Yeah, but
leave
here's
Jen
the thing.
alone.
Here's the thing, Tammy. Tammy, this is what these fucks want. They want us to act out. They want the old salty rant back. You and I know. Okay, let me say this again. You and I both know that if the old salty rant comes back, I'm burning down fucking neighborhoods. I'm lighting shit on fire. I'm razing every area I go to and making it uninhabitable.
Yeah, I can
in a
see
general
that. And I don't
term.
even know who you were, but I can see that. I can see you going heavier than what you were.
Okay, so I used to be really fucking direct and to the point. I mean, you thought I was salty today or recently? Fuck, you should have seen me 6 months ago.
You'd be worse than what I was yesterday by 100,000,000%.
Probably. And you know what? I don't want to go to that salty because that salty makes my fucking body hurt. It's not good for my body. It's not
Is it
healthy for my body.
I'm talking shit about you, Flo.
Is it okay for me to fucking pick up for you? Because I'm sick of the fucking bullshit that I've been seeing. Everybody's accusing you for fucking killing someone.
Whether
I'm
it's
sick of it.
that motherfucker.
Even if the
pick up
person
for me, but
no, listen. If the person is even dead, God rest your soul. I'll say this, but don't blame it on Rant. Okay, leave him alone. You can't control your own stress. So what? The other person got stressed, and oh my God,
and it's by the way,
go
it's
fuck
back in.
yourself. That's your own problem, not mine or
Listen.
his.
Listen. It's back to him having a stroke again. It ain't a heart attack.
Come on,
He
it's
died
back
of
to
a
the
stroke again. Yep.
Again. It wasn't even like that the other night. It's went back and forth.
They can't get their fucking live straight. Terry, look in the chat and see if you notice any new characters
Yeah.
that could
Leave it to
be,
Beaver.
you know who.
I already see it.
Leave it to Beaver's new. Let's see here. Time to stands in there. Michigan, Mr. Cherokee. Care
You guys are
Care
actually
Bear
pretty
on the
fucking
Holiday
pathetic.
Road.
You guys are pretty fucking pathetic.
Steve
Honestly.
Road.
And
Well,
they
I
always
was
wanna
going to
talk.
go do a live stream, but not a panel. So if they want to come into my live stream, oh wait, everybody but Time to Stand can come into my live stream.
Can I come
Time
into your
to
live
Stand
stream and
who's the
fucking
promo.
pick off DDT if he shows up?
Sure, come on in. I don't give a fuck.
Yes. All right, let's do a live stream.
But I'll tell you now, Time to Stand can come into my live stream anytime he wants. But he better be respectful. And as soon as he ain't respectful, he's gone.
But he thinks that anyone who calls him the MLP is being disrespectful, and that's just a given, proven fact.
He is the MLP.
Megan's
He's
List
the MLP. He's
pedophile.
a fucking known child molesting piece of shit.
Exactly.
Hey, Tammy, you guys gonna be here a little while?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna go jump in somewhere else really quick for a little bit.
All right.
All right.
I'll be back.
I'll be here. I'll be stroking.
That's what I expected you to say. Kermit is stroking it out in the bathroom. Probably even in the bathtub.
Yeah,
No, I
Flo,
do
tries,
connect to my
Flo
bed.
tries to say he don't start drama, and the first thing he does coming on his channel is talking bullshits and lies about people. Right
Tammy,
off the
this has
bat.
been going on for a couple years with us. I thought Brian was okay, and then he turned out to be a piece of shit.
Yep.
He sold his soul for so-called fame on YouTube.
That's
Who
it.
gives a fuck?
That's it. That's
Who
it.
gives a fuck? I don't
Everybody
care.
who's out that I talk to a lot of people, and actually, how can I make money off YouTube?
Actually,
While we're
just
doing
go to
our
Chatterbait.
movements.
Just go to
Can't make
Chatterbait.
money off of it.
You can make money off Chatterbait.
Bullshit.
I've seen people
Yeah,
make
but
money
I
off
mean, you
Chatterbait.
gotta lower yourself. You gotta lower yourself.
I'm already at my lowest point. What the fuck?
No, brother, you're at your top point, brother. You got a following. People care about you. We're not gonna let you go down. We're gonna be right there to support you.
Oh, now
You're gonna
Michigan
have to
Mister's a spy. Michigan Mister's
I'll
a
support
spy
it.
now.
No
Really? What's he
way.
Yep, that's
God
what he's
knows
saying.
we didn't know any of that.
Oh my God, he's a
Not
spy
Michigan
now.
Mister. God knows.
You know,
I thought he was a fucking priest. Holy shit!
so this
You're
is how I see
telling me
it.
that Michigan Mister is not a fucking priest anymore? That he's
Oh,
actually
now
with
he's
our
talking about
movement?
wanting to beat people's
Oh, he's a
asses.
rat.
Flo's talking about wanting to beat people's asses now and taking them outside and beat their asses.
All right, well, let-
okay, I'm sorry.
Say-
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Let me just say a couple
I
things, and I'm gonna address.
Well,
I'm
it's a
gonna.
joke. This
I'm gonna
motherfucker's a joke.
Give a fuck.
Florida Heavily, if you're watching this live stream event with Tammy, I want you to know that your wife can suck my cock. Your daughter can suck my cock. Son can suck my cock. And you of all, sir, can suck the Salty Rants big, salty cock. Now, if you got a fucking problem with me, bitch, call me the fuck out by name and do a video and leave it up and at least allow me to watch it so that I can reply in kind. And if you feel so convictedly strong enough, come the fuck to the People's Republic of California. Call me the fuck out like a man, and I may choose to meet you and beat the shit out of you. However, I'm probably
like
gonna
it's worth my
turn
These
around,
two gentlemen
down,
to do
and
that.
fuck
Salt.
you in the ass like the little pussy bitch that you are.
Give me a hand to
He's
get up.
too
I
much
can't
of a
even get up
gentleman to
here.
do that, Salty. That's what he just said. Him and Eminem are too much a gentleman to do
Oh
that.
shit!
Eminem runs a halfway house for chumos and rapists. There's no gentlemanly thing about that motherfucker. And as far as Flo Rida, it's a pussy bitch living amongst a bunch of fucking cops because who knows, maybe he's a cop. You know he's got people watching this.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm talking about his stream. Why do you think I'm talking about it? I don't give a fuck who's watching my stream.
Oh, and here's another thing I want to say.
Here we go. It's all going right now.
And I'm going to
Let's
try
go,
and be as respectful as I can. If,
He
in
is
fact,
a lying. I ain't gonna be respectful, and I'm gonna say my piece real quick. He's a lying piece of shit that talks bullshit out his mouth as much as he can talk. And he has talked so much bullshit about me and left even videos of bullshit that can be proven that his videos are bullshit up. Okay. He lied about me skipping bail. Okay. Skipping bail. And the day I supposedly went back to jail for that, I was on the Gulf of Mexico fishing with the bail bondsman. Okay.
Yeah.
I also looked at the bail bondsman's phone records on his computer on my case. He never called him one time to tell him that I had skipped bail.
There you go.
Never once.
The bail bondsman never called Flo Rida.
Right. Never called him to tell him that.
For
Two,
one, you should change your name from Flo Rida to not destroy the beautiful song.
right.
Actually, he should change the name from Flo Rida to Tampon Rider.
Yes, that one I like better. And two, he sits there and says that I sold a generator when there is public record. Go to Dixie County, Florida's public records. You can find it. There's a police report on that generator being stolen and a man admitting to stealing the generator. But yet,
Oh, come on.
but yet,
Stealing
he
the
says,
generator.
I sold that generator, get drugs. Okay, that's what he said. I sold it more than likely to get drugs, is what he said. So, and he's the one doing illegal drugs on his stream every night. Dabs is not legal in the state of Florida.
At least I'm legal.
Pot. It depends on how you. It depends on if you how the doctor thing goes and all that. But dabs is still illegal in the state of Florida, and he does it every night on
For
his
one,
stream.
if you got problems with police and you're trying to deal with police for certain matters, like even
He
say,
is the police, probably.
He more than likely
But
is.
the thing
That's
is, if
why
you're-
he
if
can get
you're
away
dealing
with
with a court
smoking dabs. He can get
But if
away
you're in a
with
court
this shit.
but if you're in a court situation, say like, what kind of court situation could we bring up?
Sure.
Just for
There you go, why me go?
say like a kid, right?
Thanks,
So if
my
you
man.
have a kid, right? Say if I had a kid that was taken away, and I didn't have pot legal right now, and I was on a YouTube channel and we're doing this. The judges or all the prosecutions watching my live streams. What do you think is going to happen in my court case?
Right.
I'm going to be fucked up the skull, and I'm not going to get anywhere in my court case, am I?
Yep.
Am I going to be any closer to getting my kid back?
Fuck no.
Right.
Nope.
And let me tell you another thing
legal
about
right now. Put it this way: even legal right now. My buddy's going through it, and he said it's legal now. And he has videos. I'm not going to say who he is. He's nothing to do with us. He does his own thing. Not even going to give you an idea what he does live. And he's really popular. But he's still getting slack because he smokes a joint. Like, you're still getting screwed because, oh, you can't be a good dad because you're smoking a joint.
Right.
It's legal.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? And he pays for his kid. Do you know what I mean? He actually pays $450 a month for his kid with his ex.
Right. Right.
And he doesn't have to pay that. He only has to pay $295. But he pays extra to help him out with gymnastics and stuff that the kid's doing, right?
Right.
And she's still trying to sue him for more. She wants another $385. So it would be like over $900 at that point.
Right. Well, let me also tell you some more. Let me tell you some more about Mr. Flo and his bullshit with me. That day that I went off on RSM for you, Salty Rant, okay, and he jumped my ass a little bit in his fucking garage, which was very little, and I never did shut up. I kept going. He says I shut up immediately after he did that. I did not. I told him what I was doing, and I went right back to it. Okay.
I think I
because
seen
that
that,
being
didn't I?
one of his little, that RSM, Rising Sun Media, is one of his little groupies. It pissed him off. And you want to talk about someone talking about someone behind their back? That I got 45 minutes worth of text that he sent to someone about how much of a piece of shit and everything else I was behind my back.
Oh, what did he tell you about picking sides? You remember that?
Yeah, yeah.
Why don't you tell everybody about that if you want?
He told me if I needed to pick his side, not Salty side, or we will not be friends. And guess what? You want to see how quick you want to push me away from being your fucking friend? That's how quick. You say something like that. You tell me something like that. Okay? I won't be your friend no more or anything else. And guess what? Salty Rant is more of a fucking man than he ever did. At least Salty Rant has come to me face to face on my channel. He gave me his phone number after we had it. I mean, we had an epic fucking blowout for almost 20 minutes on my channel one day. Then he gave me his number and we talked. And guess what? That is a man right there. Salty Rant is a man. He proved himself to be a fucking man to me. For the simple fact, he apologized and he meant what he said. And he fucking kept with his guns on it. Not kept bringing up lies and more lies and more lies like Flow Rider did after he did his fucking little I apologize bullshit about saying that he skipped bail. Then he lied about the fucking how he lied about the fucking the bail bondsman saying he called him and said, oh, it was all the wrong thing. Oh, it was he even went to jail one day until they got him out because of it, blah 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 blah. All lies. Because I've been pretty fucked up drinking, but I ain't never been that fucked up drinking that I don't remember a day I spent in jail. Okay. And I never went to jail after I was let out on bond. So there's straight up fucking lie, bullshit, fucking crap. Okay. He's continuously lied about me. And he expects, and people expect me to be nice to him. Yeah, right. Keep lying about me, I'm going to become your worst motherfucking enemy. That's what's gonna happen.
Books on that one.
Here's what these people are trying. They're trying to resurrect their channel through the likes of you and I, because this is what they fucking do.
Yep.
He doesn't have any viewers. He might have over 1,000 subs, but who gives a shit?
Right now, 18 people in his stream, and I'm one of them.
I refuse to go to his fucking stream.
Oh, I'm watching his stream just so I know what type of bullshit he's talking.
Why would I degrade myself anymore?
I have to admit, I'm probably losing IQ points listening to this fucking blabbering high-ass motherfucker. So
I'm gonna have to restart my phone because I'm in your chat, but I'm also off the. And be right back.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, restart. So, and to all of you all going back reporting to Flow, I hope you're reporting properly. I hope you're all reporting properly and my words, my exact words when you're reporting to him. So he understands how I know, how I feel about him, and that I think of him as a piece of fucking shit. Because he's talked behind my back in text. I got the text sent to me, 45 minutes worth. He's lied repeatedly about me in videos. So yes, I have a big problem with that piece of shit. And you're more than welcome to tell him so. He sits there and starts out his stream talking shit about me right off the bat and don't have the balls to come to me face to face. At least Salty did. So who's the piece of shit here, guys? He's got my phone number. Flow Rider still has my fucking phone number. He can call me anytime he wants. No, he wants to talk his shit behind my fucking back on his stream, where I can't defend myself because he's got me fucking blocked. I ain't got him blocked. He can come to this channel anytime he wants.
Much better.
He can come to my channel anytime he wants. He can Eminem can come to my channel anytime they want. RSM, any of them fucking little punks over there. But I will destroy them.
See how it worked when Michigan Mister tried trolling the other night. He got eaten up by upstate New York audits.
Yep.
Okay, so I wanted to say this one thing. I need to get this out because this is something that's been on my mind since Sunday last week. So everyone knows I'm the Salty Rant because of my name, my attitude, my actions, and the things that come out of my mouth. If, in fact, what happened on Sunday of last week really is true, then my condolences go out to the family. Simple as that. However, I personally don't believe it to be true because of all the lies, the drama, and the bullshit for a year and a half. I chose to walk away.
I'll tell you why I don't believe it's true. I found that same exact picture of a fucking goddamn card for a funeral 3 minutes into looking at Google Pics.
Well, be that as it may. The reason I don't believe the bullshit and the drama is because people from that side, 2 people, the allegedly decedent's wife and Lanley Lane came in on Sunday. They also came in on Tuesday. They told me both days that he had passed that day. First, I was told it was a stroke. Then I was told it was a heart attack. Then it keeps going back and forth.
Yep.
Look, people, if you want to be consistent on the internet and tell a lie, you need to get your lies straight. You obviously can't get your lies straight, and that's where you're failing. This is why I believe it to be a lie. I chose to walk away.
Oh, why don't you get real, Flo? I'm the one who does that shit. Now he's stealing my kitty play.
I chose to walk away from the arguing and the bullshit and the consistent drama. I chose to walk away because someone close to me said, Lou, you got to walk away. You got to be the bigger person. So being the bigger person, I decided to disengage. But if you believe the words of the MLP, a Megan's List pedophile, a child molesting piece of garbage out of West Covina, California, or you decide to take the word of anyone else, a crazy, batshit crazy woman that is supposedly caring and loving and taking care of her dying husband, who has nothing but hatred and discontent for me, just because of who I am. Not just simply because of things that have come out of my mouth, but who I am as a person.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone in their camp wants to blame and, pass the buck, if you will. I'm all right with you guys blaming me. Everyone else is upset about it. I'm not really upset about it because I don't care. I sleep good every night because I have a clear conscience. If I didn't have a clear conscience, it would be eating me up. It doesn't eat me up. And when you make a statement, country gal, oh, Storm is dead, you got your wish. I never said anything about getting my wish. I never wished death upon your husband or your children or you. That's a false narrative that you were selling to everyone to demonize me. If you want to continue to demonize me, please feel free. But you're not going to do anything to me. There's no longer any threats against me. And nobody in your camp has the fucking balls to do anything to me for any reason other than talk shit on the internet. I haven't brought it up for over a week. I refuse to talk about it. This is my statement to you all. I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about your family or your kids or Stormwater or anything in your fucking life. Because you are all dead to me. And if he is truly dead, then he is dead to me, literally. And I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to bash you. I'm not going to make videos on you. And this is the first time I've brought you up in over a week. And it's it. It's done. I'm done talking about it. So keep running around trying to tell everybody on Discord what a bad person I am, or I'm a piece of shit, or I'm this, or I'm that. Keep trying to rewrite the narrative of my life. Michigan Mister tried for 1.5 years and failed. You have nothing on me. I'm not like you. Okay? I am in the open. You know my name. You know my address. You know my employer. You know what I do. Fuck, you know what kind of car I drive. If I was afraid of anyone on the internet, do you think I would come out like I am? No. I am out in the open, in the light. If anyone wants me, they could come after me at any time. And no one has. Do you know why? Because this is all internet bullshit, bullying, shit talking, keyboard warrior fucking bullshit. The pedophile is the closest one to me. He's not going to fucking start any shit with me because he knows what kind of a man I am. And he knows one thing. When I give you my fucking word to do something, I fucking do it. Unlike you guys, when I give my word to someone and I say, I'm going to do this thing, it may take me some time, but I do it. That's not a threat. I don't care to threaten anyone, and I don't care to threaten anyone with physical violence. And that's the reason I've stayed out of jail. That's the reason I haven't been pulled into court. So saying that I'm responsible for your husband's death 3,000 miles away or more is absolutely ridiculous. Shame on you. You know better. And that's all I got to say. It's straight and to the point.
Yes, it is. Very straight and to the point. So, and I agree with every word that you just fucking said.
I don't have to be nasty. I don't have to use curse words, but bottom line is no one's going to do anything to me. It's all bullshit over the internet. That's all it is.
Yep.
I'm not inviting people to my house to do anything, but should someone be stupid enough to think that they can come and try me, well, take your chances. You're going to get one of two things.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I agree with you wholeheartedly.
I'm not hiding. I don't hide my identity. You all know what I look like.
Yep.
I like my Kermit the Frog fucking icon flipping everybody off because that's pretty much how I see that side of the world, that camp over there.
Right.
And all my naysayers.
I agree.
I couldn't give a shit if people like me or don't like me.
Welcome back, Slave.
Now, these people want to talk their bullshit, but they don't have any proof to back it up. It's all rumors and conspiracies and, you know. But yet, every time I go on a live stream, someone pops in. So the next time that person with that Storm Country Reloaded bullshit pops in, and they say any fucking thing about, oh, you're talking about my husband, or you're doing this, or you're doing that, I'm going to block you out of my stream completely. You'll have to make a new icon, because you're fucking done. I don't need your bullshit, and I ain't going to put up with it. That's why I think this is bullshit. Grieving people do not act like this.
Not continuously. Not continuously.
I could see it on Sunday, maybe, but not Tuesday, not Wednesday, not Thursday, not yesterday, Sunday. No, it's all bullshit. I think it's bullshit, and I'm always going to believe it's bullshit. Until I definitively find out for myself, I'm going to continue to go along with the premise, this is a bullshit story. These people are doing heinous things, and they're the lowest of the low. That's my opinion. And if people want to rail on me for it, rail on me. I don't care.
Yeah. And if DDT, by the way, DDT, if you're watching, if you want to go get someone for making fun of the disabled, go get Flo. Go troll Flo for making fun of Helen Keller, who is a true disabled person from history, a famous person, and go troll him.
Fuck's sakes.
For that, by the way.
Fuck you too. Oh, nobody on the panel. I'm just talking to the fucking sink. Fuck that. Fucking heat and cold. Fucking right up. Fucking heat. Fucking cold. Fucking things up. Fuck.
Why don't you get a Coleman heater? Why don't you get that Coleman heater, buddy? Runs on propane. You stick a little can in it, and you fucking turn it on, and it'll take the area where you're at and warm it up real quick. You're supposed to sit here and not go open.
I'm thirsty.
I apologize for going off on that shit, but that pissed me off when he went after Jen, and he knows Jen is not attacking him.
Hang on a second. I gotta start another beer. What? Who went after Jen again?
No, he didn't. He stopped. I said I was sorry for going off on that shit about Flo, but when it come to him attacking Jen, it fucking pissed me off. When he knows Jen ain't taking his side or my fucking side on this shit. And he decided to throw her out of the fucking stream because he knows what she was up to. Okay? She wasn't up to anything but being the same person she's been since she's been on the fucking internet. Okay? And that, he just lied his ass off. He just said he ain't never lied 3 days in a row.
Look, here's how I see it, Tammy. You can agree to disagree, but if he wants to throw people out of his stream that he thinks you're undesirable, fucking let him.
Well, that's fine. That's
I don't
fine.
watch his trash. I don't even go on his fucking channel anymore. Who gives a fuck? Let him have his 9
That's fine. I don't care. I did not care that he threw Jen out of his stream. What I cared about is him talking his fucking shit about her tonight. That's what I cared about.
That's what he does. Look. Ryan Florida is fucking convinced that he's on the right side of history. He's got Rising Sun Media, Michigan Mister, Helen Page, the MLP, and others. Fuck this guy. He's a fucking idiot. All these people that are popular on the internet, you notice how all these shitbags congregate.
No, actually, I'm noticing people that couldn't get over 300 subs. What I'm noticing also now here recently, people that couldn't get over 300 subs complaining about it, all of a sudden are able to get over 1,000 subs as soon as they get around Eminem, who Eminem says he has a program that fucking makes fucking sock accounts that will fucking go to your thing and just keep adding subs.
Eminem is just as stupid as what? Is Em here too? I'd like to call her out on that. She's like DDT suck girl. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that?
Yeah.
Okay, world auditor.
Em is nothing but a troll, and she admits it herself. So
who are you?
Right?
Who are you? World auditor.
That's why me too. I think.
Oh, okay. Because
is it a picture of a kid with messy hair?
Nope, it's a black guy.
I don't know.
Is that the Salty Rant's friend? Remember that guy, Salty, the fucking guy from Jamaica? Oh my God, that's Aunt Jemima.
This is fucking Juanito.
It's fucking definitely Juanito. Come on, Juanito. Please don't come out and talk like a fucking Aunt Jemima, because that's really not the right way.
That would be scary shit if Wybito was able to fucking mimic Aunt Jemima.
That's what I'm saying, right? That's what exactly I'm saying. Come on,
we got a
Jemima.
second one? We got a second one? What the fuck? There's two
Oh,
of
do
them.
we actually have a troll?
I
Oh,
think
so this
so.
might be a troll right here. Mute this motherfucker.
No, I'm gonna let them both in. Come on. So who's who? WorldAuditor.com. Come on, let's speak. Come on, speak for us, guys.
You got Tammy's attention. How come you can't have a voice with it?
Hey, you let up on the panel.
Here we go. I'm still waiting for you to speak. Hey, I'm in Canada. I'd like to hear your point of view. Even if it is against the fact that you want Eggos and that I actually want fried French toast. So I guess nobody gets that joke, but, it's against Aunt Jemima at that point. And that's not because it's a hate speech. It's not because she's black. I love
It is
Aunt
because
Jemima.
she's black. You're nothing but a fucking racist. You fucking racist Canadian Saskatchewan fuck. So, sometimes my words go faster than my brain can comprehend. You racist, you Canadian racist, but fuck.
Holy God, now we get a chance to actually do double racist. Here we go.
All right.
Go ahead, Salty. You got 2 goalposts. Shoot between them.
You're the one that's between them. You're the one
It's like two giant titties. It's like 2 giant titties being held by hands and just shooting between the goalposts. Right in the fucking mouth.
Oh my God. It looks like the milk went sour on your head, honestly. And the lovely woman in the picture, I have no problem. Even though I think it's a man. I mean, come on now. Let's just look at it, what it is.
Hey, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but you notice Aunt Jemima has some really white teeth?
Yeah.
Those are the whitest teeth I've ever come across.
One
No, you know who else I've actually come across has got whiter teeth than that?
Who's that?
FTP. You see him with the lights off, his fucking lights, his fucking teeth light up. He honestly does. He has the whitest teeth I've ever seen on the internet. Like that shit is fucking pure white, like the fucking Griffin.
I don't have any gas in my tank today. I mean, I wish I did.
Come on! All we need is DDT, and we'll get right off the racist. Oh, the racist, as in the racist, not talking about racism.
Hold on. I got something to say. All right, World Auditor. If you don't start speaking, you're going to be putting it back. I ain't going to be playing this in and out of my stream and stuff like that. Thank you.
I don't think that was Juanito.
I don't either. That's why I said that.
No. Juanito would have just said, eventually you probably would have just
Juanito would have spoken. Hell, he would have been cracking fucking jokes. Like he always did.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. It's a pretty sad account, though.
Well, I mean, look at it this way, dude. We had the trolls come in last night, and GD got his ass handed to him because he was off of his troll game. Yo.
Oh, my God. I handed GD his ass. GD could he's been a pretty good troll to me. And I was like, wow,
Well, when you have fucking Slash in the background making sound effects, I mean, fuck, come on.
Fuck you. DDT couldn't even troll his own dick, like I said. Not to mention DDT didn't even come up with a good response at all.
We were talking about the little Scottish bastard GD.
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 Yeah.
Yeah, no, that couldn't even come up with. Hey, DDT even did better than that. At least DDT had a fucking platform to stand on. That one had nothing.
A Scotsman living in Australia driving a cab.
All right.
What's wrong with that picture?
Yeah.
All right, World Auditor.
Yeah, I agree.
Put something in the private chat part that lets me know who you are.
They're not even on the regular chat.
They're trying to get back in. They're on the. They're back.
It's Aunt Jemima, right?
Yeah, Aunt Jemima. I'm not letting them in.
My first name is Joe. It doesn't matter what your first name is. Put your name in.
That's why me
Put it this way.
That's why me too.
Okay. Now you're in.
Hey, guys.
Hey, bye,
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw.
Sorry, I'm a little excited today.
So, hey, so listen, I've been in the background listening for about a half hour, and I heard the whole thing about Country Gal and Storm Hunter and all this. And man, Lou, I just had to dial in and say good job, man. That was awesome stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I put it off for as long as I could because, you know, like, here's my point, right? You know, everyone knows we had this fucking rivalry. We've been fighting for a year and a half, and people closest to me know, at least in Discord, that I walked away for about a month, almost 2 months.
Yeah.
Tried talking to the man, couldn't resolve anything, so I just said, you know what? I'm going to walk away. Here's the thing. When Discord was pissing me off and my blood sugar levels were going through the fucking roof, I quit Discord. Everyone wants to say that I rage quit. And, you know, maybe I did once or twice. But if I find something that's irritating me or causing me health issues, I'm going to cut it out of my life.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Right.
Obviously, you need to do that. And so when I came back to Discord, I do it in small spurts. Okay, like I'll come in, I might hang, talk to a couple people, and then I'll bounce
squeeze
out.
the dick really tight, like where you actually try to control the fucking ejaculation to it.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to help you with a joke. You know what I mean, right? Like you just don't want it to
it's
go
a small
yet.
spurt.
Yeah,
You know,
you're trying to do it a small spurt. Exactly. Yep.
This way I don't
got
get
you.
any on the cat, you know, because I don't want Peter coming to my house. So basically, it's like this. So all these people are wanting to push the false narrative that it's my fault. That's their opinion.
It's not your
but
fault.
If they had
The
proof,
cat's opinion is a different story, though.
I don't care about the cat's opinion. The point I'm trying to make is the language being used is it could be very dangerous for my family and for myself because there are people out there that will instantly believe what these people say without regarding the facts, like getting the facts for themselves to find out what they're saying is true. So now I have to worry about crazy people or kooks, if you will, believing bullshit about me. And then maybe coming to my house, you know, you never know. I mean, look, you know that one guy that came to my house, I can't say his name. How do I know who wasn't behind that, right? So basically, I mean, you know, it's a real possibility. This is the problem when you come out on the internet and you don't hide your identity. I never gave a fuck about hiding my identity. I am who I am.
To hide your identity, dude. You don't even have to hide.
I am who I am. I am who I am for better or for worse till death do me part. Okay, but here's the thing. All this keyboard bullshit, all this, I'm gonna fuck you up, you ain't gonna do nothing.
Right.
Sit on the fucking couch, keep stinking it up, because that's all you're gonna fucking do. Fuck you. You ain't coming to my house. You're not invited.
Right.
Two things are gonna happen if you come to my house. Depending on your behavior is how I'm gonna react to you. And depending on that, depends on how serious it's going to get. Whether it's just a trespass or you going away in the back of a patrol car, getting what's called a private person's arrest, PPA. Because I'm a law-abiding citizen. You're not going to come to my castle and fucking talk your bullshit and tell me how the fuck I'm going to do whatever it is I'm going to fucking do.
Hey,
no.
Be careful, Salty. That's freedom of speech that people don't agree with, right? Because you know you're not with the First Amendment, right?
What they have is hate speech, but there's no such thing as hate speech in America. I guess. My point being is this. Thank you. My point is this: nobody's going to come to my fucking castle and boss me around, even though I don't own the castle. Because everybody likes to bring that up. I don't give a fuck. I live here. I have stuff here. I get my mail here. This is my fucking castle, and fuck you.
Not you.
Not you, Slash, but you know.
No,
Well-
yeah, I know what you mean. You know what I mean?
So like I said, you know, these people want to fucking talk their bullshit. They want to fucking pass the buck off. It's all my fault now. Look, I'm no more responsible than the fucking wind or the sun or the moon and the stars. But people want to go ahead and create drama. Florida Hillbilly has over 1,000 subscribers, but he has the same tired 9 to 12 people watching his shit streams day in and day out. Okay? You can't draw an audience because no one wants to hear his tired, raggled bullshit about me and other people. They don't fucking care.
That's why I don't
So
talk
he's trying to resurrect. He's trying to resurrect his channel and get some interest going. That's why he's picking a fight with me. He does these bullshit videos, from what I hear, blaming me for the death of Stormhunter, but he won't put the video up. He won't post it. He won't allow me to watch it. So I can make a rebuttal video. I'm not going to even waste my time. I could have made so many videos about him and that Time to Stand guy. But I'm not going to, because I'm not the old salty rant. I'm not going to attack anyone. I waited over a week to say anything, and now I'm saying it, and it's like, fuck you and fuck your narrative. I don't believe the man is deceased. I think it's bullshit. I think you guys are all lying, and you're trying to pin me out to be the fucking villain of the internet. You can do what you like. It's a free country.
Put it this way. If he actually is dead, why can't you guys, even at the end of it, I know it's not a good thing to do, show us he's actually dead. Simple as that. Be done with it. It's over with.
Because they would have to identify themselves in the community, and they don't want to do this. This is my hypothesis. Listen to what I'm saying for a minute. And there's going to be a lot of pissed off people when I go through my hypothesis. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but if I see facts before me about a conspiracy or a potential conspiracy, I weigh everything. I believe that because it has already been established that he had, this is Stormhunter now, had, maybe still does have, a dedicated IP address to the police in his area, his local police. That either A, he's a snitch for his local police, B, he's a snitch for the government, or C, he's in some kind of a witness protection program because he's in the backwoods of South Carolina. He claimed to have 18 cameras on his house, and he does a home business where he works on small engine repair. Now listen to what I'm saying.
You're wrong. You're wrong for the fucking.
Listen to what I'm saying, Slash, before you interrupt me. Please, listen to what I'm saying. Just listen to the total, listen to all of it before you make a decision.
Go ahead.
I believe he's in WITSEC protection because why all of a sudden would we get notifications on my live stream that he passed away? And then again, like we heard he died of a stroke on Sunday, then we heard he died of a heart attack on Tuesday, and then Wednesday, Thursday, you know, it kept going.
Wasn't it Wednesday? I thought it was Tuesday late night or Wednesday morning, right?
Yeah, his first death was Sunday.
No, I agree with you 100%, Salty. I absolutely agree with you.
This is why I believe the guy is still alive, and I think the government told him, hey, fuck you, you gotta fucking say you're dead, because they know the IC3s that I put on him and that Tammy put on him are gonna go through. There's gonna be a FOIA request. He probably faked his death or made him fake his death, or maybe he thought, I want to fake my death.
For one,
you know
you're
what?
not really good with faking your death. For one, if you really need to fake your death and you're really high profile, you will definitely disappear.
Well, here's the thing. Whether I'm right about him being deceased or alive, that remains to be seen. But why for a couple of days did no one... No. Forget that part. Why for a couple of days did no one in the community do a RIP Stormhunter video? Why was there only one, and why was it a child molester that I've already had a previous friendship and many problems with? Why did the community wait? Then a few more days went by, and then Tom Britton, community meeting news.
What community are you talking about? Are you talking about a community that will listen to you every fucking minute of your life? And actually fucking no, listen. Everybody in this
wait a minute.
community will actually talk about each other, but nobody cares about each other. Everybody takes over Tammy. They hurt Tammy. They go against fucking Salty. They go against Salty. They go against everybody else. Nobody does it without fucking proof. Nobody has any information.
Right.
So you're going to attack fucking Tammy. You're going to attack Salty. You're going to blame Salty for fucking killing someone? The fuck are you talking about?
See, that was...
You don't even got your own information straight before you actually talk, before you even speak your voice.
So,
I'm sorry, Tammy. I'll shut up. I'm sorry. I'll digress.
It's all good.
Sorry
that
about
was
that.
the other question that needed to be asked about the Time to Stand video when he did the Rest in Peace Storm Hunter thing. Why was it, instead of, oh, we really miss Storm Hunter and all that, why was it straight up attack on you, Salty, and you killing him? Just saying.
All I heard was, are you killing him? Sorry, give me a second. What was the question?
Really good point there, Tammy.
Hey, Slash, can you mute your microphone for a minute, please?
I'm lucky I didn't even get my mic to work.
Yeah.
That's the idea about my mic. I have a big problem. Even Tammy will tell you about it.
Yeah, he's going to be in the new fucking...
I can mute it now holding it like this. Put it this way. I'm holding it like this so I can actually hear you. So I will mute my mic. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I didn't
No,
even
that's
cut
okay.
off.
Just... So here's the thing. Why would Time to Stand make a video attacking me? That's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
You know, what's the agenda here?
Yep.
I really don't know what the agenda is.
Especially when it was supposed to be Rest in Peace, Storm Hunter. Why didn't he go on and say, I miss you, Storm Hunter, and da-da-da-da-da? Instead, he chose to attack you.
They're pushing a narrative, Tammy. That's all it is. It's just a narrative being pushed because people want to vilify me. Look, I heard from a guy
is exactly you. 'Cause you saw that night that they attacked you, right? That night I was lurking. I was lurking, watching him, and I was checking everything out. Those fuckers were attacking you on purpose.
They want the old salty rat back.
Without even a common sense of the fact that, how could you blame me for fucking killing someone when I never even put my hands on them?
Right.
Simple as that.
They said that I gave mental anguish and torture and all that.
You know what? So does the goddamn government. The government does that too.
Yep. He gave
It
himself...
fucking does it. Why do you think we're talking about First Amendment, Second Amendment, Third Amendment, and every other amendment? And the fucking...
your employer does it too.
So can you not sue your own employer for mental anguish?
Your bill collectors do too.
No, I'm sorry, but I mean, when they say that you actually caused the guy to actually kill himself or die or whatever the hell he did, you know
Like
what? Maybe he just died.
said.
Maybe he just fucking croaked the fact that he had too much stress and he actually fucking died. No
Stress
offense.
didn't do it. Stress
No
didn't.
disrespect. I miss the hell out of a person who died for no reason, but don't blame it on anyone else. Don't fucking blame it on anyone else.
Stress didn't do this to him, okay?
Suck it up, take the stress, learn to live with it. Don't blame it on anyone else. Sorry, Salty.
Stress didn't kill him. It wasn't stress that killed him. It was things in his own body that killed him. But look, like I said...
I know that. I know, but the thing is, you didn't do it.
Yeah, but if it makes them... If it makes them...
the organs
It
in his
makes
body?
it
I can't
easy.
hear you, Salty. I'm sorry.
If it makes it easier for these people to sleep at night, blame me. I don't give a fuck. I know I didn't do it. When Lanley Lang says, "Oh, I don't think you should sleep tonight," or "Have a nice sleep," "Oh, I wouldn't," or whatever, you know, saying the little bullshit thing she's saying to try to trigger me.
Fucking send me a fucking cable.
Wait a minute.
I'm only
Are
joking.
you guys?
No, I actually got you now, and don't send me a cable. I'll get it tomorrow. Don't worry about it.
Are you guys making a statement that Lou does not control the organs in another man's body?
Oh my
Exactly. God knows that'd be the end of the world. That'd be the end of the world, wouldn't it? You know, because that wouldn't be so far away, right?
Yeah, that would be about like me blaming Lou that the rattlesnake bit me on my hand and caused me to lose my thumb. That's all your fault too, Lou. You know that, right?
Love it. Can't hear nothing. Can't hear a thing.
Damn fucking thing.
All I'm saying is, why attack me? You're right. Why would someone come out and attack me in a rest in peace video? Why would someone attack me?
I agree.
They're pushing a narrative.
Anybody's
pushing a
dead.
narrative.
Do
They want
not
to vilify
attack
me.
anybody. I don't give a fuck if you hate the shit right out of them. You don't even have to talk about them. At least you can do that. Not even speak about them.
I haven't spoken about it for over a week, and now I'm
you can
coming
hear
out.
me. You can hear me. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I told you, Tammy. I need to go by voice to hear.
Yep.
Sorry, man. I don't mean no disrespect, guys.
No, that's fine. But like I said, man, it's like, you know, I haven't talked about it in a week. I've been trying to be respectful about it. And, you know, there's a lot of people in the Discord and YouTube communities that are holding off. It's the diehard fans or people in their little group that are dead set against me or Tammy or Jen or
Isn't that
Wymito
kind of
or whoever.
ironic with a diehard fan? Isn't that ironic with a person that's dead?
It's a saying. It's a term of endearment, I guess. It's kind of like when you call somebody
If the guy
dildo and
was
they don't
really
understand.
dead, man, honestly, nobody would have a problem putting it in your face in 1 second. Put it that way. If he really, if he really wanted to put it in your face if he was dead, boom, it'd be in your face.
So the other thing that I heard while I was lurking is News Now Tammy Leland was talking about Flo Rider and how Flo said, look, you choose me or you choose no part of me.
Yep.
And I want to say that is the same thing. When I went in there, he said, I blocked Wymito because of the company that surrounds him.
Yep.
And so that's writing the narrative of someone's life. You're going to do as I say or get out.
And like I said, that's the quickest way to make me hate you in a heartbeat.
You know what that is? That's tyranny.
That's exactly what that
Exactly.
is.
If you want to know what tyranny is, that's exactly what
Hey,
you're
Beaver.
saying.
What's up?
Do as I say or else.
Obey.
It's what I say or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Wow. First Amendment auditors.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't that sound just like a fucking cop?
Yeah, and that's what we don't support, and that's why I started worldauditing.com.
Well, how many auditors out there do you think are actually cops? Think about it. Do you not think they're actually fucking out there, that they're pretending to be auditors and running around?
Oh, yeah. I
Come
know
on,
that.
are we that fucking stupid not to think that they're not running out there trying to infiltrate our whole system?
I've been saying that since the third week I was there.
You know damn well they will.
Yep, I've been saying that since the third week I was in the community.
Didn't I
there's
say that
cops
to you a
that are
few
doing
months
that.
ago when we started talking to each other? It's like, it's all influence. There's cops in there that we don't know about. They're probably even we know who we're talking to. Could be anybody. Hell, it could be me. I could be a cop. Do you know what I mean? Somebody even like me could be a cop. I'm not a cop and go fuck themselves and they suck my salty nuts. I'll even fucking pour fucking hot radish shadow sauce into it and suck my nuts. Apart from that, though, anybody else you can't trust. Unless you talk to anybody on a Skype and talk to somebody for a few months, you can't trust nobody.
Mm-hmm.
You can't trust anyone.
That's how I wound up trusting Salty Grant. Me and him been talking now for what? Damn near a year on the phone.
Probably.
Off and on. Yep. Yeah, it's been damn near a year, bud.
Salty, I want to talk to you, man. Me and you, Skype. Me and you, Tammy, you can do a 3-way.
You got my email. Just send me your phone number. I'll just call you up.
Yep.
/Canada@yahoo.com. Go to
I've already got your email. I already sent you an email.
Okay, well, I'll get that after. Then maybe tomorrow we can do it if you're off, or I don't know what your time is. You got some time off?
Yeah, I got time off in the daytime before I go to work.
So give me an email saying about 20 minutes after you get this email, I can do it. And then I can actually get the notification, or even Tammy could do a three-way call.
Did I hear
Tammy,
correctly
you can do a
that?
three-way call.
Did I hear correctly that it's illegal to smoke pot in Florida?
What?
Not pot. It depends on how you get the pot. If you got a doctor that has
medical.
prescribed it to you, you can.
Yeah,
Okay.
medical
You know
marijuana,
what
I
has
got you.
had
But
since
you
Canada.
cannot smoke dabs. Dabs is still punishable by a prison
Oh,
sentence.
for the love
in
of God,
Florida.
dabs! Come on.
So,
In Canada, they allow certain things. They haven't talked about dabs yet, but at least there's nobody going to jail for fucking a bullshit fucking weed charge or hash charge or oil charge. They're all covered by the law now.
the
That
dabs
saves
is
a lot.
the
My
dabs
buddy's
is
still in
illegal.
jail for 4.5 years for having an ounce and a half. How is that fair? And that was only for personal consumption. They didn't even find any baggies because there was no baggies. The guy just bought a lot because he smoked a lot. It's like me. I buy like a half a pound, man, every few weeks. Oh, what? For what? Selling? No! I've had surgery and I need it for fucking pain.
Mhm.
And if
But
they
yeah,
don't understand
that's
that, they can go fuck themselves.
But that's how Florida is. Florida is that you can get it through medical. You cannot just go out and buy it. Some places have really cut down in Florida on giving you, like if they catch you with pot, marijuana in your possession, they're cutting down on the fine. They're just giving you like a $75 fine now, and all. And
They're
a
still
lot of
getting their
them are
money
even letting
back,
you
though,
walk
right?
away. A lot of them are even letting you walk away with your pot after they give you the fine until you don't be out on the street smoking.
But they
it no
give
more.
you that fine, right?
Yeah. Yes.
You
Yeah,
still
because
get their
you're on
money
the street.
grab.
Because you're on the street smoking it.
Yeah,
That-
it's still
that-
a money grab.
You're right.
All because of a little pot. You know what?
Right.
How many fucking places have been robbed because somebody high on fucking weed? Tell me that. I can see somebody on crack fucking robbing a fucking store. When are you going to see somebody on weed robbing the store? Dude, I want your chips right now. Just take the chips and walk out. I'd even look at the guy. If I was my store, I'd be like, take the chips, walk out. I'm not even going to call the cops. Fuck that. Don't think you're coming back tomorrow night, though, and getting chips again, because I will pull a gun on your ass. Get your ass out, and that's it.
Beaver, you were just in a stream that guy's been doing that now for almost 6.5 months. So
For what?
He said, for almost 2 years, I've been following Jomo's rapists and learning from the sick individuals that have manipulate their true story of how pathetic they are. Well, you were, and he was just in a stream called Flow Rider Stream. That guy has been doing that for 6.5 months with me. Okay. When I wasn't even there to defend myself, he was putting out lies about me. Okay.
Do you think anything is wrong about
Beaver,
Tammy? You don't know Tammy.
Beaver
I
knows
don't know
me.
Tammy.
I wouldn't trust Beaver. He's being all nice, and this is what he does, but it's
I know
all
he does.
bullshit. He's gonna make a video about me, how I killed Storm Hunter, and I'm a bad person, and just to get some fucking ratings. I don't give a fuck. Beaver can do what he wants.
Well, Beaver, he says he's going to leave how many times now?
Hey, you know what? Invite Beaver to the panel. I'll be respectful. I'll even mute my mic. Have Beaver come into the panel so we can talk like gentlemen, respectfully.
Yes, if y'all come in, if you come in, it'll be respectful, and even with you, Lou, let's keep it respectful. Okay, we've done it before. We can do it again. And
I have no problem being respectful.
All right, cool. There you go, Beaver. If you want to come in, and you can talk. But Flo has been hammering me with lies for 6 months. He just hammered a lie on Jen. You all know Jen. She wasn't going in there to fucking start shit in his panel for shit. and he said that he kicked her out for wanting to start shit. All right, Beaver. Well, you will be more than welcome to come into my panel at any given time. If you have people around you, that's understandable too. All right. If you're on your earphones, that's fine. Okay. But and as I told the people that were jumping back and forth to streams, and I also seen where he was what he was looking at on that phone that he keeps on his counter there. As I told him, he's a piece of shit, and that's the way I will think of him, because he never has. There you go, Beaver. There's Beaver. Well, he's trying to come on. He has never apologized for those lies, and the one apologize he did, all he did was lie about the apology. So that's why I don't even believe his apologies. See, I did the research on shit about Flo and what he had to say. I went to the bail bondsman himself, who happened to be a good friend of the person I was staying at his house, I was roommates with, and asked him about it. And he said, well, let's go and check out my computer, which he keeps detailed records about the phone calls he makes. And the last phone call he made to Flo Rida or anybody from his office, okay, which that's how they do businesses, through the office. There you go, Beaver. I hope you've been listening to me this whole time, Beaver.
Can you guys hear me?
I hear you fine.
Okay.
Okay.
But I just wanted to show y'all.
Yeah, I believe.
I got people with me, so I didn't want y'all to think that I was trying to cop out. I'm trying to come into the conversation.
No, it's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good.
I can talk a little bit.
All right. I hope you've been listening to what I had to say about Flo Rida here.
I don't even watch them anymore. I got an email from Michigan Mister saying, come in because Flo's last show. And I was just like, okay. So I walked in, said hi to everybody, left.
And that guy sat there and lied about talking to the guy. He showed me his records on my case. The one and only, or the 4 times that there was a phone call made to his house by that company, by the bail bondsman company, was when they were trying to get me out and set it up to where they could get me out of jail. That's it. Okay. There was no other records coming from that company that they called him for anything. So that was a lie. Then he comes in and says, oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I made a mistake. They lied to me. They did this. He even went to jail for a day and told the date of the day I went to jail. Da 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 da. It so happens the date of the day I supposedly went to jail, I was on the Gulf of Mexico with the bail bondsman catching sea trout and redfish, and teaching him how to catch mackerel. Okay, and so needless to say, again, more lies, more deceit, just to cover up his first lie.
Shit.
Okay, he lied about the generator. That generator, huh? Yeah, I'm here. That generator I supposedly sold, you can go to Dixie County to their public records, go to Dixie County Sheriff's Office to their public records, and it's in there. The report on that generator I supposedly sold. A guy was caught with the generator, and he's admitted to stealing the generator from my house, and he went to jail. And he went to jail and for admitting to stealing the generator, because I was in the court when they got the shit. And when they made the
Can I please have my chair?
Sentence. And Cat's like, fuck you.
Can I have my chair? I'm ruled everywhere I go. I'm ruled by pussy.
Yep.
Can I have my chair, please?
And cat's like, fuck you. It's my
Sorry.
chair. But that generator, there's public records stating that the guy stole it from me. He broke it down into pieces and sold the parts. And there's public records of him stating that. Okay. And he got a reduced sentence for him stating that in court. Having to pay a fine and having to pay a fine and 2 weeks in jail. Okay. So there's your public record on it. You can look it up at Dixie County. So there's your lies that Flow Rider said about me. Now that you remember back when I went off on RSM at his house, you remember that. He got on he says he don't talk behind people's backs. I got a 45-minute conversation given to me to where he was talking behind my back to someone and text messages. Okay. 45-minute conversation. You see that he was talking behind my back, telling them how much of a piece of shit I was. I had no fucking proof that RSM had been threatening me and all that. When I just did a fucking video, and it's still up, of where she threatened me. Okay. And kept on threatening and kept on doing. Okay. So, and that's where that all shit started. Okay. So don't think Mr. Flow Rider is the nicest guy in the world. I ain't saying don't believe everything he says, but I'm saying when it comes to me, don't believe a word he says because it's all fucking been lies.
The thing that I can tell you guys is I have stopped following a lot of people that I would be in their rooms every single day because I really don't care about getting caught up into the he said, she said bullshit. I like everybody's channel individually. But it's only when we're on each other's channel constantly hearing what other people are doing does it result in people arguing. And I'm not here for that. I'm here to support channels, have some laughter. You know, if Lou has to take a shit on the toilet and talk back on it. But other than that, you know, if you're
That's
getting
my legacy. There's nothing wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with that. And if people want to talk shit about other people, that's when I leave the room because I don't want to be seen as laughing at something that someone says bad about somebody because then you're added to the situation.
Not towards you, Beaver. Just to say, everybody in the chat, the guys that are trying to hack my computer, just to let you know, I know I'm aware of you. Just to let you know.
Nobody wants to hack my shit because they're going to find nothing but internet porn.
Well, they're attacking mine like it's crazy. Just to let you know, you're attacking a bunch of virtual computers.
They're going to see it. They're going to see a lot of tranny porn and a lot of women that look like furry.
Can I give you a heads up, though, guys that are attacking me?
I was going to say it's probably a lot of.
You're literally being traced right now.
I got backroom casting couch and fake taxi on my shit.
So keep attacking.
They attacked my phone. They attacked both of my phones, and they tried to attack my.
You know, so Beaver, when I did that video where I said everyone was unblocked, yes, I know you came in under an alias, and you were fucking respectful, but you must have missed me because I've seen all the videos you did, and couldn't wait to come into my room and hang out, you know, hear all the fucking jokes and laugh.
It was equal backlashing, dude. You would talk shit and I couldn't come back and say anything, so I posted a video of you. If you could end all wars and be like, let's just
that actually sounded like a DDT reply.
Well, I was just saying, if we could just all be cool together, I wouldn't post anything. I'll take everything off right now if you would just give me some sort of respect of leaving me alone. And we could all
I haven't been fucking with you. I mean, but there's people out there that will want us to fight, so they'll come and tell you that, hey,
you're
Lou's
actually
fucking with
asking
Beaver.
for him to leave you alone.
No.
That's exactly what you just said.
No.
You're
Listen. Salty would say bad things about me, which is cool. You could say whatever you want, but I wasn't allowed to defend myself because he blocked me. So the only way to reach out
was the old Salty Rant.
The only way to reach out to Salty Rant was to do a video about him and come in as a different name, because that was the only way I could get his attention. That, hey, I'm pissed off, but you can't hear from me because you blocked me.
Okay, I apologize
the old
to you.
Salty Rant, I'm trying to be the new Salty Rant.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm trying to be the new Salty Rant. There's still got to be people that get blocked. It's just unfortunate.
The chomos and everybody got to get blocked.
But if I believe I can change, I have to believe everyone else can change. So that means if I believe I can change,
chomos, not the fucking chomos.
if I believe I can change, I have to believe that Beaver can change as well, and give them the opportunity.
The only way chomos will change them when they actually have no heartbeat.
My wife came in here wondering if I was watching porn.
I did not.
No, you're just
watching. Sweetheart, how you doing?
Watching Salty Rant porn.
Hey, from Canada.
Tell her we all said hi,
There's
Beaver.
no bad in this channel. Hey, we're just saying hello. Hey, I'm Slash from Canada. Hello, how you doing?
And I think a lot of the problems, Lou, was Storm Hunter. I don't believe he's dead. I believe that he
finally somebody actually fucking agrees with me, other than Tammy.
He's not dead.
Really?
Dude.
I agree with you.
He's just
the U.S.
Doesn't matter. You know what? The biggest thing is, I have a Storm Hunter account that was created 2 weeks before he died, and that was my own fault.
Let Beaver speak for a minute, please.
I can't use it. I can't use the Storm Hunter account.
Let Beaver speak. I want to hear what he has to say.
I'm sorry.
Well, 1 week prior to his mysterious death, he called me out of the blue and said that he was leaving YouTube because Lou keeps talking about his kids. And I was just like, well, why don't you make yourself known to people that you're real and you're somebody worth taking value for? Because you saying that you're somebody and you're going to hurt somebody and you're not showing your face and who you are, who's going to know? Who gives a shit about you, dude? I said, you're a sphincter of privacy is what I told him. An asshole of privacy, a sphincter of privacy. And he's scared to show his face. He's scared for people to know him. How can you build trust on someone you don't know?
Like you've been saying for all this time, and I never really fucking put any faith and stock into it. But you said a long time ago, hey, this guy doesn't show his face. We don't know his name. We don't know nothing about him. Why should we trust him?
Exactly. So about his death, he could be watching us for all I know, and I don't know.
Probably is watching it.
Well, I don't know Storm Hunter for anything other than his phone calls and his live shows of showing us a campfire, but he's a nobody. So do I feel sorry about his death? Well, I feel if it's real, I feel bad for his wife and kids, but to me, I'm not affected by it because I didn't know who he was. I don't know what he looked like. I don't know his name. I don't know nothing about him. So I have no emotional feelings to that whatsoever.
I agree.
And that's exactly the way I feel, but yet I'm the one being blamed by Flo Rida and the MLP.
Dude, if you killed somebody being a troll, you're the ultimate troll, man, and you should get paid for what you do.
Amen.
No. I'm not the ultimate troll. I'm the Salty Rant. The things that I say and do are controversial. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm used to it, but I have no effect over anybody. I'm a guy that makes videos. You can agree to disagree. We had some good times. I loved it when you came in as Anal Grease.
I can still come in as Anal Grease. You don't have to. I can still come in as Anal Grease. You don't have to call me Beaver.
You can be Anal Grease. You can be Beaver. You can be Loose Special Ed Lover. You can be whatever you want. I don't care.
I just think that when people see Beaver and Salty Rant together, they're going to, altercate a situation. And I'd be more than happy to talk to you on the phone any day of the week. I've got nothing against you. It's just, it was always back and forth. We never caught up to just say, let's just end it and just fuck it off,
I tried to talk to the other guy that we just mentioned. I'm not going to name his name anymore. I don't want to give him that over big head. And like I said,
he's dead. Well, it doesn't matter.
Allegedly. Now, this is fucked up, and this is a Salty Rant joke, and this is a fucked up joke, but I'm going to say it. If Storm Hunter really is dead, then he's really dead to me. I mean, he's literally dead to me.
Yeah.
If he's really dead. But you know that pamphlet from the fucking funeral that said remembrance. It was real fucking generic and basic.
Oh, you got a you actually got a pamphlet.
Let me tell you
No,
something.
I didn't get a pamphlet. I got a picture of a pamphlet.
That pamphlet, that same exact picture, is on Google Pictures. Google pictures for funeral pamphlets. Google it.
Supposedly,
I go to the pics. In 3 minutes, I found it in the pics section.
Supposedly, I talked to WTT, a known troll on Discord, and he said that I have someone that told me they went to the funeral and they said they paid $1,100 for tickets. Well, then later I did a stream and Laney Lang spurted out, yeah, I gave WTT my information. I was there for the funeral. Wait a minute. So you're talking about a woman who lies and says she's a good person and doesn't lie. Laney Lang says she flew to the funeral. Well, who took care of her dying husband? The one that she loves so much and proclaims her love for, and you know, never said anything about him in Discord when in fact she did.
Well, it was weird when Country Girl called me. I had her on speakerphone because I never answer my iPhone up to my ear. I always put it on speaker if it's near me. My wife was sitting right there, and she was like, "Hey, I just want to give you the heads up that Storm Hunter passed away." She had no emotions whatsoever. She just said it nonchalant, just like that. Just so you know. And she said, I want you to spread the message that Storm has passed away with a stroke. And I was just like, well, I don't know him. I don't know him well enough to speak on his behalf. I waited for her to do it. If anything, she should be the one that's out doing it. So
you didn't make a video. You didn't make a RIP video. The only two people that made RIP videos was Tom Britton, Community Media News, and the Chomo. I mean MLP. To understand.
I don't know Storm, and I don't care. I mean, he's dead. I never knew the guy. I only talked to him a few times on the telephone. I mean, I talked to my neighbor down the street, and we've been smelling a dead carcass for the past 2 weeks during the summertime, thinking a dead deer was out there, and the guy was dead in his place and left his windows open. We didn't know. And the neighborhood was asked to go to the funeral. I told my neighbor, I've only seen the guy twice. I don't know him. I ain't going there. I have no business being there. He died, sorry about his bad luck, but, it ain't my business. But, yeah, I've lied here and there. And, I try to do it to protect other people. But, when it comes to people in YouTube that I give respect to and whatnot, I just decide to bow out. When I say something stupid and people call me on it, I just bow out because I don't want to get in fights about it. It's stupid. Why try to cover for people anymore,
Yeah, I don't white knife for anybody.
Let people bury themselves, man,
But I think, though, that this was all just a ruse to get the IC3 bullshit off of him. But it ain't going anywhere. I mean, even if he's gone,
how can you even get an IC? How can you even get
an IC3? You know what an IC3 is, right?
Well, I've only learned about it with you talking about it.
Okay, an IC3 is the IC3 was originally designed for people with fraudulent activity with businesses and money and to do with financial matters. But the FBI turned it over to a small part of that actual page to make an IC3 against online bullying and harassment. Now, look, I'm not happy that I filed an IC3, but as a last-ditch effort, it was proven that Storm Hunter called my job, my employer, 6 times in a 2-month period. And at one point, he was using a Texas area code phone number. That had been confirmed through my employer when he called the 888 number. And he would talk to my boss and say that I was urinating and defecating on graves, that I was disrespectful to black people, that I was racist, that I was talking shit about women, all kinds of other shit, right?
Yeah.
So my boss stupidly engaged him. Now, the owner of the company wouldn't engage him. He just told him, hey, fuck you, suck a dick, whatever.
Right.
Why are you calling me? I don't care. Because they know. So here's the thing. So they didn't get me fired from my job like they wanted. They want to get me fired from my job. And he's going to do all this. He's going to send out all these packets. He's going to do this. He's going to do that. He's going to come to my house. I mean, the only guy that came to my house was a 5150 Rager. I can't bring up his name. I'm not going to bring up his name. We don't know who was behind that exactly. But,
Did he
you know,
do it
it
over
happened.
retaliation or friendly?
It was a retaliation type thing.
What the fuck?
I think the MLP had something to do with it, because the MLP called me that day.
People
and
are
he's
stupid,
like,
man.
and the first words out of his mouth were, "Hey, buddy, are we back?" I said, "Buddy," I said, "what the fuck?" I said, "We're not buddies. We ain't pals. The fuck do you want?" "I need you to go to court and stand up for me against this guy." Well, he didn't need me. He went to court. He got the restraining order squashed against him. And this guy drifted off into the fucking nether regions of homelessness. But people still continue to bother this guy. I haven't had contact with the guy in like 3.5, 4 years. So I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I don't care. That ain't my issue. I moved on a long time ago. My point being is, too many people in the mix. You know, Stormhunter always had this thing about calling my job. And how many live streams did he did talking about me? It was always Lou.
Every single one. He couldn't drop it.
Basically, I told him, I said, "Look, man," I said, "you got to get rid of your hatred for me." I said, "You can't even function in life." Supposedly, he's got 2 beautiful kids. They have some problems. No kid is perfect. The one thing that I regret ever doing was calling his kid a retard, and that was it. I apologize for it. Well, actually, I'll tell you the basis on how it came out. I told him, I said, "Hey, man," I said, "retards shouldn't be allowed to make more retards." I said, "It should be against the law." That's what I said. It was wrong. It was wrong. I shouldn't have said that. I was wrong for saying that. And, you know, I took a fucking beating in public opinion for it all over the internet.
I mean, is this kid really retarded? I mean, you know.
He has autism.
Gotcha.
And that wasn't nice to say. That was a really fucking dirty thing to say. But
well, if you knew he had autism, that's kind of dirty. But if you didn't,
he'd been talking about my wife. You know, Stormhunter was talking about my wife needing a real man, needing a real orgasm. I'm just like, Jesus Christ, dude. If my wife had anything your wife had, I said, he would be fucking retarded, bro. I told him he had a retarded penis. I told him he had a retarded penis and he had retarded sperm slipping out of the tip of his retarded penis.
The shit that comes out of y'all's mouth, man, I'm telling you, dude, you're funny, dude. I can't even say stuff like that because one part you're serious, 2 parts you can laugh about it. I just, man, I have a hard time.
That's why when you look at the title, The Salty Rant, it's salty. Mm-hmm. I became the Salty Rant after I was the OG Blind Justice. You remember those days when I used to audit? No. I was not a very good auditor.
I don't remember those days.
So, you know, I just said, you know what? One day I was in the cemetery thinking about what kind of a persona I wanted to put on YouTube. I'm like, fuck yeah, the Salty Rant. Because someone said, "Lou, why are you so fucking salty?" And I figured the Salty Rant.
Did you ever serve in the military?
I was in the Navy for 2 months. I had 1 month of basic training and then 1 month of medical. I hurt my back. It was from a previous car accident back in 1986 after I graduated high school. I went to Great Lakes. I was in the Navy. I scored pretty high on the ASVAB. I don't remember what it was. But I didn't know I needed a signed contract because I went in the Navy with the understanding that I would be on an aircraft carrier working on airplanes so that when I transitioned after 6 years, I could go into the civilian market and be an airplane mechanic. But that never transpired because my recruiter lied to me. And when I got out of my medical discharge and I told the Navy everything that he'd said and how it was okay to lie, even with my back injury, which was much worse than I ever thought it was, that's what got me back into medical and got me booted out of the military under honorable conditions. I have a DD-214 somewhere. You know, so I didn't really think of it as a fail, but it's just something I never pursued. I'm like, okay, I tried it. It didn't work. Fucking move on. You know, I still got to live my life.
Yeah.
I wanted to be like my dad because my dad had 38 years combined service in the Navy, the Army. He served in World War II and Korea.
Damn.
He fought the Japanese on the Pacific Theater on a 4-stack APD most of the Pacific War. Then he went to Korea and he became a captain in the Army, and he was directing the 155 howitzer guns, and he was part of the 99th Field Artillery Battalion in Korea.
I completely apologize. I had no idea your father was like that. I was given a totally different story.
Yeah, you were told he was a chomo.
Yeah,
you were told he was a chomo.
Yeah, I was told that he raped you when you were a little boy.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's funny.
No, seriously, that's
really?
the story. That's the story that I was told.
That's the story that Michigan Mister and Stormhunter and everybody wanted to tell everyone about me.
I'm completely sorry. I'm glad I heard this from you today, because that puts you on a totally different level as far as I just wanted to come out and tell you what I heard, but not who I heard it from. But that's what I heard. And I was told that the reason why you're like why you are is because you were abused as a child. And that's why I always came off with those off the cuff remarks about your dad and you. And now I feel completely like a fucking idiot. I mean, I really do.
It is what it is. It is what it is. But here's the thing. If you also believe that I raped underage Down syndrome girls in Vegas and I was let go, and the cops said, well, you're moving to California, don't set foot back in Nevada, we'll have you arrested, that's another lie. Because here's the thing. If I had sealed cases on my record, and I'm sure you can look me up, you know my name, you know my address, you know everything about me, look me up. Look me up through criminal court proceedings in Nevada, in Illinois, and elsewhere.
I've looked you up where other people have said you have this and you have that, and I've looked you up and I don't find shit.
That's right. And you know why you don't find shit? Because I have no criminal record.
Exactly.
So, that's the thing. When you go to these websites that sell people's information for like background checks, there's no senior attached to my name. That's funny because that came from Michigan Mister. He said, oh, you gave up your son, da-da-da-da-da, because he was retarded. Okay. I don't have any children. I've dropped all my kids on the carpet or on my wife's back, or I've made it swallow. I once dropped it on the cat, but it was a mistake. I had my hand hanging over the couch, and the cat rubbed my hand, and I had to fucking chase him around and clean him before my wife got home, and his fur was all flat. And she's like, what happened? I told her the story, and she's like, fuck.
Oh, shit.
It is what it is. I've lived, a controversial life, I guess. But I'm not going to worry about anything from my past coming back to bite me, because there's nothing in my past. Like,
Right.
when I tell people I have no skeletons in my closet and I make no bones about it, that's the pun intended for the general audience. That's a true fact, a true statement. Look me up. I got nothing in my fucking background that's going to embarrass me or make me feel bad. Nothing.
I'm the same way, dude. I have nothing in my background that can embarrass or me either.
Or something in '95, and then that was it. Your clean ass record.
Yeah.
You can look me up. But the only embarrassing thing is I was too stupid to learn I shouldn't have a lead foot.
You what?
I said the only embarrassing stuff that I got on mine is I was too stupid to understand I shouldn't have a lead foot for so long.
Speeding ticket.
Speeding tickets. I got a lot of them, and I also got a couple of parking tickets, and also non-moving violations. A lot of non-moving violations for bad mufflers, shit like that. So.
All right, I got a question for you, Tammy. So I apologize. I'm going to apologize straight up. If you don't want to answer it and say I don't want to talk about it, it's not true, I don't want to talk about it, I'll accept that. Okay. Same as if y'all ask me if I really shot down a helicopter, I'll be like, nope, I never did that, but I don't want to talk about it no more. I heard from the grapevine that you went to jail because you stole someone's houseboat.
No.
And you got out of jail because you stole someone's houseboat in Florida, and you're trying to come back. And that's all I heard. And I was just like, damn.
Wow, really? Now that's the biggest fucking lie. No, what had happened was, I supposedly threw a drink a guy at a guy that was a cashier. And what happened was I bought a NOS drink and I hit it on the counter. You know how you put stuff on the counter.
Yeah,
Well, I hit it. I hit it pretty hard on the counter. It exploded fucking everywhere. And I mean, it went all over the guy. It went all over the counter. It went all over their cigarettes. It went fucking everywhere.
Just like anything else would do on a normal situation, just because it's not like karma,
So that's
right?
the reason why the houseboat. You don't have the houseboat anymore.
Well, the houseboat, I had all the permission in the world to be on. I had bought it. I think I had permission. I gave up my title to my houseboat because someone cut the fucking anchor rope. Okay. And they caught the kid that did that. It was a young kid, about 14 years old. I said, do not do it. I begged the state to not do anything to the kid because he was 14 years old. And I knew his dad. I knew the kid's dad. And I knew the kid was going to get a worse punishment from his dad than the state would ever give him.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. So I let his dad handle that. But the boat, when it floated free, that river runs at 9.8 knots. That's hauling ass.
Yeah,
yep. That is fucking cruising.
Right, and you could put them twirly things that they put down in the water. It's 9.8 knots continuously. Well, and that was a 16.5 ton boat. Okay.
I'm telling you right there.
Right.
16.5 ton boat going in a knot like that.
Right.
Wow.
And it hit a dock that had all these special lifts to pick up fucking boats out of the water and shit on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And did almost $10,000 worth of damage to the dock.
So that was hitting that at least 7 or 8 fucking knots, man. Probably.
Right. Right. And the boat wasn't damaged much from it.
Do you have insurance on it?
No, I didn't. That was yeah. So the guy sat there. He said, "There's one of two things." He says, "Give me the title to your boat, and we'll call it even, or you're going to court, and you're going to have to find a way to pay me, or go to jail."
Give him the houseboat and a dozen donuts, man.
I went right down into I said, "Can I go on the boat?" Sure, go on the boat. I went right down there into the cabin of the boat, got the title out, and I signed it over to him immediately. And I made him
salt the donuts. Can I actually jerk off on the donuts and actually cover the donuts? And
at least you don't have any karma to come back and bite you in the ass.
Right. And hey Perth, I just seen you come in. Hey Northern, good to see you.
Thank you for asking and not just judging. I really appreciate that.
So that's what.
Thank you.
That's
I don't know you, Beaver, from anybody. I've only just met you, but thanks for not judging and just at least you ask questions and ask.
Guy Mito, what's up, man?
And I respect that.
But I owned the boat. It was in my name. It got signed over to the guy immediately, so I didn't have to go to court and possibly go back to jail because I couldn't pay him. Okay.
Right.
So that ended that. That's why I went and left the boat. Okay. I had to. It was not mine no more.
Hey, Beaver, give me some of that weed you got.
So now you know about the boat and what happened with the boat. As far as me going to jail, what happened there was that deal went down with the drink, and then the cops, which by the way I do have a lawsuit against, and that's all I can say. And that they falsely charged me for stuff. Okay.
Hey, Vinyl, how you doing?
Charged me and arrested me. That I had a lawsuit, and then that's why I do have the lawsuit against them right now.
Tammy, you got Vinyl in here now.
That sucks.
If you don't know who Vinyl is.
Oh, that's Vinyl. Okay. Hey, Vinyl. Good to see you.
What's up, Vinyl? How you doing?
Anyways, guys, thanks for letting me on. I'm gonna go back to my channel right now and delete some old
Beaver,
video that
can I
doesn't need
say
to be up
something
there.
to you? I thought you were
Hope to
attacking.
see y'all again.
I thought you were
sometime.
attacking Tammy
And,
earlier, and I want to apologize to you.
Anal Grease still lives.
To you.
Yeah, Anal Grease still lives. Awesome.
You never have enough anal grease.
Actually, when I first saw that, and I don't know if you heard me when the first time I saw that in his channel, I said, "Hello, Anal Grease." Cracking up.
I knew it was a troll account, but I was like, Jesus Christ, really? I got a guy named Anal Grease now?
I threw you some bones.
What did I tell Tammy? What did I tell Tammy? This has got to be Beaver Cam. I knew it.
Yeah, and you called me on it. The first time I was in your channel, Salty, you called me on it right away. You were like, "I hope you're not someone I think you are." But you know, it's all good, man.
But that shit cracked me up immediately.
You sent me that email last week, and I blocked it. I remain free.
Yeah.
I'll send you my number, and we can talk.
All right.
I can't promise anything, but at least I can fucking talk to you directly. That's probably what we should have done from the beginning.
Yeah.
Because it spiraled out of control because, like I said, dude, there was people on both sides. You know, all the Discord people, not all the Discord people. Some people in Discord were pushing different narratives. So, you know, when you get it on one side, and then I get it on the other side, and then it all smashes together in the middle like a big shit sandwich.
Yep.
Excuse me. It gets combobbled and shit.
You got to do what you got to do.
Then the rumors and all the bullshit start flying. Like I said, if he's gone, I got nothing to say to that. You know, I'm sorry for his family, but honestly, I think it's bullshit.
It's bullshit, man. He's been bullshit ever since he became somebody.
Yep.
And he never even became somebody. He's just a name that was always talking about Lou. And if it wasn't Lou, it was someone else, man.
It was either Lou or me for the most part.
I guess.
This is what I'm gonna say. When Country Gal goes live again, and she will, and she may change her name again, you're gonna see a pattern that you saw before, and you're gonna think, "Wait a minute, why does this seem familiar to me?"
Well,
and I have no problem saying it here on the internet, on a live feed, because I want everyone to realize that these people. This is my opinion. You can take it for what it is. I believe they're in witness protection. Because they act like people that are in witness protection. They don't trust nobody. They want everybody's phone numbers and emails. They want to be able to liberally talk to everyone, but yet they don't want to show or give up proof of who they are.
Right. That's a huge red flag, man.
Mm-hmm. And I can honestly tell you, back when he did have my phone number, okay, because I did give him my phone number to begin with. Back when he did, every time he called me, it was on a different fucking number through Google.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Never the same number, never anything like that. Okay. That's when I started realizing, hey, this dude ain't right. And I called him out on it, and that's when all hell went south with me and him. When I called him out on a live stream about the number.
And he was really smart doing what he did and how he did it, because nobody knew anything about him. Although his voice was in everywhere, and he was able to pull people's favoritism towards him to make other people stab you in the back. You know what I'm saying? And it took me till I came to Discord to understand how the internet works, man. I thought I was untouchable. I thought, I can come in with a name, tell people where I live about. No one's going to find out about me. I didn't even think about Facebook. I didn't even think about people finding my picture across Facebook and what company I work for. I wasn't even thinking about that shit. It wasn't until getting involved with all of you to where I learned how private my life wasn't.
Discord,
you know?
Discord,
and when you're outed, you're outed, you know, and
does anybody fucking hear me right now?
I'm glad that I'm out. Everybody knows who I am. People know where I live. I shame people, Lou, that came to your house.
If everybody
Stuff
on
like
Discord
that should
was really
not
smart,
happen. regardless,
was
man,
done Discord,
retaliatory or not, shit like that shouldn't happen. And people should not be doing that shit, man.
Why don't they do it? Because they're a bunch of pussies.
That's all I have to say about that.
I appreciate that.
I don't think anybody.
So,
can hear,
all right,
can
guys, I'm out for the
anybody
night.
hear
I
me
got
at
a
all?
football game to watch. I'm hoping to see the Giants beat the Eagles.
Hey, Mike,
Listen,
my team
Tammy,
already
can you
beat
hear
the
me
team
at
I
all?
wanted them to beat. Kansas City
Can you
beat
hear me at
Kansas.
all?
Hey, I'm a New England fan, man.
I'm Kansas City Chiefs fan.
Look, I don't know if y'all can see my pajamas or not, but it says New England Patriots.
They got their ass whooped by Patriots.
So
You're rooting for the wrong team this year because
Hey,
you know
Dude,
who's
I
going to
live-
win. I'll tell you what the Super Bowl is going to be. It's going to be the Baltimore Ravens against San Francisco.
What?
could be.
That's who's going to be in the Super Bowl this year.
The state that I live in is the Washington Redskins. Everybody in my state roots for the Washington Redskins.
Who do you
I could
think's
either be a
gonna beat?
loser and vote for Washington Redskins, or if I want to feel like a winner, you hang out. So,
You actually think they're actually going to be in the Super Bowl?
anyways, all right, man. Y'all take it easy. Hi, Genty.
Hello.
Y'all take it easy, man. I'll see y'all on the flip somewhere.
All right. See you.
Later. MD loves your picture, Salty.
I'll digress and take an HBR.
How's
loves my
everybody?
Hey, again.
How you doing, sweetheart?
How I'm doing.
Later, Beaver. Take it easy, man.
I'm worried about you all day, my love.
Oh, I'm
Who loves
alright. I was just
Who
taking a
loves my
break.
picture?
Oh, even the
Who
wife
loves my
was
picture,
even
Tammy?
texting, like, have you heard from her?
MD.
Like, yes, I heard from her live.
Who's MD?
MD's been around for a long time in
Yes.
different places here and there.
Bye, Beaver.
Real good person. I've never had a problem with MD at all. And
You know, I was thinking about a merch line for the Salty Rant, and I was thinking about making a shirt that says Toothless Mafia, but instead of saying toothless, it would be Toothless. Toothless Mafia.
Toothless. Toothless.
Sorry about this.
Nah, you're good. It wouldn't be a normal day if you. It wouldn't be a normal day if you didn't hear that.
And I'm trying to see where they're coming. Oh, they're not going to our building. Well, that's a surprise. Usually it's our fucking building or the other building, whatever. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I was just taking a break today.
Oh my god, I'm actually smoking a regular cigarette.
Wow.
I ran out of weed.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I'm trying to convince my wife to go pick some up after she gets off. We got about an hour to pick it up at the dispenser.
She will, you know it.
She loves me.
Yeah, she does.
We can't figure out why, but we're happy.
I know. But that woman will love anybody. I mean, when it comes to reason with actually being a good person to treat her right, too. I mean, you'll see a great woman.
Well, you treat her right. That's the
Unfortunately,
reason.
my great woman is at work right now.
You know what I mean, Salty. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
she's
Hey,
amazing.
so I'm auditioning for a second wife. So if you know any women out there that might be, you know,
can't get a second
I'm-
wife. Your first wife will come back on you and beat your ass for fucking trying to replace her. That's what's gonna happen. That's how good of a
Oh,
wife
no.
She'll
You make no
beat your ass.
mistake. Make no mistake. I'm not trying to replace her. I'm trying to add. Love should be multiplied, not divided.
Okay, I
Fuck
got you.
you, Salty. You cannot audition for your second wife until I get my first one.
There you go. There you go. And then we can see the real fucking wife with Tammy instead of fucking, you know what, Jen, you got to get a divorce at that point. He's not treating you good. He's not treating you good.
Hey, you know what?
He's going to cheat on you now and get married to another woman.
Look, Tammy has two girlfriends. Tammy has two girlfriends.
He's dog. He's a dog.
Tammy has
He's a
two
dog.
girlfriends. Thumbelina. Tammy has two girlfriends, Thumbelina and Pamela Henderson.
Right here.
If he sits on the left and the right one, they actually become a little bit slow and they actually go,
Exactly.
And then
He's
you
like,
get a foursome.
I'll load. I'll do it by hand. Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Right.
Yep.
Hey, my wife went to Australia for 2 weeks, and I missed her so much. And guess what I did? I looked at our videos that we made when we were having sex, and I jerked off to it. What's wrong with that?
There you go.
Nothing. I've seen
What
those
is wrong
videos
with
and I've
that?
jerked off to them.
There you go. See? That's how sexy my wife is. Even Salty jerked off to her.
I
Damn
just
right.
stop showing your hairy ass, man, because it's so unappealing.
Well, you know,
Oh,
I can't
Jesus.
help I can't help the fucking Bigfootness. I mean, you know, it's a hereditary.
I wish
can't help it.
you would pull the gerbils out and leave them in the cage next time.
Hey, no, I can't do that because of the fact it's actually fucking copyrighted by fucking South Park, right? With the gerbil that goes up the asshole. What do they call it? Lemon winks? Lemmy winks?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I can't copyright that. So, yeah, but either way, you know. Either way, I get a tickle of a time, don't I?
You do.
I enjoy that. Ticks my fucking
know you do.
G-spot. Hey, a guy's G-spot. If anybody ever says they've never had their G-spot tickled by a guy, they obviously haven't had the G-spot tickled by a guy. You gotta have a woman stick the finger up your ass and fucking tickle that point.
Oh God!
You
Where
do.
did I walk
You gotta
into?
have it tickle up
What
the
did I
ass.
walk into?
You gotta
Little
tickle
boy's
it up the
nursery
ass.
school.
And honestly, it's clean at that point because you've already tickled it yourself because you're just getting it ready, right?
It's fucking wrong, dude. It's fucking
Come
wrong.
on,
dude.
I'm trying to be like you, and you're actually balling at
like
me.
me.
I'm
You can't
Salty
like
Red Jr.
fight.
right now.
You can't fight.
What's the difference between what I'm saying and what you say? Nothing.
My shit is funnier.
Mine is more direct, right off the fucking poop chute.
My
That's
shit is
like-
funnier.
Oh
You're
God!
talking about the poop chute, so what's the difference in me saying I'm gonna do it? Why? Because I don't.
Okay, I'll leave. I let you guys have your sex thing here.
I love Salty Red. I love Salty. He's awesome. I love it. Oh, you're awesome, brother. I love you to death.
I mean, you know, I'm glad I got to talk to Beaver, but we'll
You
see
just
what
don't
happens.
want to talk to Slash anymore.
Well,
I'll talk to
Beaver,
Slash.
we'll see what happens with Beaver. I'm glad we got to talk to him. We got to get some things out in the open there. Let's hope.
I
for
mean,
the
it's
best.
funny that if he really does think the same way we do about Storm, that, you know, he's going to be making enemies himself.
Oh, look who we got now. We got Steve P back. And now you don't have anybody else to pick on. You don't have to pick on, like, Lady Di or anything, eh? You piece of shit. I'm sorry. Did I say
No,
that?
I ain't gonna stop you. I didn't know. I ain't got to watch the stream yet, but
Oh,
I ain't gonna stop.
It was today. He attacked Lady Di. Thinking she was going to be a
Attacking Lady Di
pushover.
ain't very productive. I can tell you.
300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300. He literally got timed out for like over an hour and a half. So, must be, how much licking of your nuts did you do? Did you take your fucking rib bone out to actually do it? Oh, and by the way, I've actually turned into a troll. And you can thank DDT for that. Then now my mouth is actually open. Thank DDT for that. And by the way, if I do piss you off, just please go talk to your local DDT and tell him thank you very much for making him make me feel like a piece of shit.
And ask him for some of his butthurt cream.
Oh God, the buttercream! I don't even want to give him the buttercream. You know, honestly, I'd
Oh,
rather
DDT
keep that for the cops.
DDT done got the butthurt cream for man parts.
No.
Oh.
The reason you don't want to give DDT butter cream is because he's going to smear it on his lips like fucking lip chalk bomb.
Yeah, you're probably right.
And he'll probably kiss his girlfriend with it too, right? And then he'll stick.
You mean his sister, right? His sister?
No, can I say that?
Yes, I don't care.
Dude, why don't you just go fuck your sister, get it over with, make a video, put it out, put it on YouTube, get yourself banned, and everybody can see what a piece of shit you are.
Or you could go to Pornhub and just.
No, I'm going to be quite honest with you and not even joke about anything. If you want to talk about what a person is, DDT is nothing but a little piece of shit. He's not even a troll. He's not even a person. He's a piece of garbage that likes to fester on other people.
We know
He's not even good at that. Come on, Salty. Teach him how to do it.
Nah, I'm good.
Come on.
I'm good.
I love it.
Why are you giving the airtime?
The airtime, and I'm not going to talk about this anymore after this.
No,
The reason you're getting the airtime is because I have traced you back for attacking me. Okay, but you haven't done anything that's going to get yourself a fucking charge. But I suggest shutting your fucking mouth up and then stop attacking me. Because you're not really good at it, and you're going to get yourself really bad. No, but the thing is, I've already got enough fucking police on the go with the other thing with my wife. He doesn't want to get involved into it. He's just another attack out of nowhere, which is nothing.
That's what I said. Don't deserve the airtime. Doesn't deserve the name time. Name mentioned, yo.
Okay. So, with Jen's advice, I'm going to do this. DDT, I got nothing else to say to you. Just stop attacking. It'll save you a lot more hurt. And that's it.
It hurts them more when you don't announce their name and don't give them their time.
I don't even know who you're talking about anymore.
And Salty's in the bathroom.
Jen, how have you been? No. I saw your video where you were driving with that new app. What's it called?
Yeah, grunt out another flow rider. I mean another turd.
What is that app?
What is it? Mobizen. Thank you, Salty.
He used the same application when I go live.
How has it worked for you?
Great.
Does it work good?
And so far, it works good. The only thing is I gotta figure out why the slow mode is on it. That it does what it's doing on there. But in a way, that's good.
Hey, that's a great troll name, Gerbil Lube.
Gerbil Lube. People make a new one
before.
I don't know, but it's Gerbil Lube.
Should it actually be called Lemmy Winks after fucking South Park? Remember with the gerbils up the asshole and everything like that, trying to get out with the song?
There was a real guy that did that and had to get the gerbil surgically removed.
He actually made it on the national news.
Yes.
Richard Gere did that shit.
Yeah.
I can actually give you 100% the truth on this on my daughter's life. I've seen a guy that actually had a dildo stuck up his ass.
That was probably on the Strangest ER. I've seen plenty of weird stuff on the Strangest ER emergency ER show.
Isn't it fucked up?
Very fucked up.
You know, there's a guy that I idolize to this day. He's no longer alive. He had sex with Mr. Hands, the horse, and his buddy was supposed to keep Mr. Hands back with his big horse dick. Who? He got fucked in the ass by Mr. Hands, the horse, and the dick went in so far it perforated his inner intestine, and he fucking died at the hospital.
Oh, damn.
He was having anal sex with a horse, and the horse fucked him real good.
Gerbil car wash. Very interesting, Gerbil Lube.
Just look up. Oh, is it Gerbil Lube or Gerbil Lou?
Gerbil Lube.
Here.
Lou, like L-O-U, right?
There you go.
No, Gerbil Lube.
You can't even make a structured comment that makes any sense. I'm sorry, but it's as simple as that. You make no sense.
Gerbil car wash.
Hey, maybe this is Brandon J playing again.
Dude, go look up gerbil comments or gerbil jokes and then start putting them on the comments, and then we'll actually have a laugh. You're not doing really good, man. Are you learning from DDT? He must be a student of DDT.
Hey, Juanito, hugs.
Yeah. And this is what
Yeah,
from
he must have the
DDT.
wrong lube.
he had the wrong lube.
Just buy the normal Vaseline. It's fucking slippery. It
Vaseline,
works.
dude, Vaseline is too thick and greasy, and it's hard to get off.
No,
certain parts,
but
even with
yeah,
scrubbing.
it is long.
No.
But
Wait,
you-
listen to what I'm saying. Go out to A Touch of Romance or what are those places on the internet and buy some fucking good anal lube. It's thick.
I am
bait.
so glad I'm not
Yeah,
eating.
yeah. I got you.
It's thick but water based, right? It's water soluble. It's easy to wash off. And the best part is when you're fucking stroking, right? Like I do sometimes.
Yep.
You know, while I'm with the wife, because I gotta because I don't have a fucking what do you call it? The fucking thing that you go around your penis to enrage the blood flow.
Oh, I thought you were going to say
A cock ring, right? I don't have a cock ring, so I gotta fucking grab it at the base and push and pull it out to the front. Like I'm gonna get some fucking rubber bands and I'm just gonna tie them and shit. Or those hair bands. Yeah, my wife needs for her hair. I'm just gonna tie them right at
That's
the
what he's
base.
got to say to you, Slash.
What?
Well, read the comment.
You know what? At least I don't have gerbils stuffed up my butt by probably your wife because you're not man enough to actually stuff something anywhere, and that's the idea. You're so ridiculous. Think about it. If your wife is talking to you like that on the side, you're obviously not fulfilling her needs. Sucks to be you. You might need more lube. Actually, less lube to actually make it a little bit more rough for her pleasure. I'm sorry, just because you can't perform in bed doesn't mean that you've got to get on here and actually try to actually make your manhood.
Just because he can't perform in bed doesn't mean he should try to get on here and perform in bed. Get it?
Exactly.
Yeah, you guys.
You know what I'm into, brother? I'm into a lot of things that, you know what? Go fuck yourself. I do with my wife only, and I have a lot of fun. At least I don't have to go fuck some other person that is not a guy or a girl or anything else. You probably do the fucking rubber band fucking shit.
Oh, I do the rubber band shit all the time, man. It fucking works great.
Yep.
Oh, you think he's an alcoholic? Really? Have you met him simply personally? Do you know
I
him
have a
personally?
feeling
that's fine,
that's
that's
DDT.
That's fine. Everybody wants to talk about me as an alcoholic.
Gerbil lube, are you DDT?
Hang on. There you go.
Did we talk too much
How
about
you doing?
fucking your
My
sister
name
when
is
you had to come
Splash.
in here?
I drink a bunch of beers every day. Do you know what? I don't destroy anybody's lives like you guys do when you come in on a channel.
No.
What did I do
Slash,
the other
really?
night when I got fucking trashed? I did fucking say a lot of shit that I actually regret. But some of it
Slash.
I don't. But
Slash,
I'm
the
not
reason
going to
you drink so
apologize
much.
to anybody.
The reason you drink so
Oh,
much Slash
fuck my
is
dick.
because you have to get drunk when you're with DDT's sister. Because she looks just like him.
Ah,
It's just a
Dude,
female version of
they're in the
DDT.
States. I don't want nothing to do with that shit. I mean, that is so fucked up.
It's the female version
How
of Derek.
you fuck your own sister. Literally,
It's a female-
how do you pull your...
that's DDT,
No,
female
guys.
think
version of
about
Derek.
it. No, dude, guys,
Let me say
think about this.
something. Let me say something, guys. Let me say something. Hold on. At least he's at home when he drinks. He ain't out in the bar, and he's safe. What's your
Yeah,
excuse? Gerbil?
I'm not going anywhere else, and I'm not drinking. Really
Actually,
heavy.
neighbors
I
aren't
did-
safe for
Yeah,
him because they can hear him ranting and
And he
raving.
ain't shooting up drugs and taking drugs up the
Is
nose
this-
like
is
you
this
do,
what-
DDT.
Is this what it is? Is this what it is? Attack slash day. Because I drink beer.
Yes.
You know what? Why are you sitting around even arguing about this bullshit?
Slash, you know
I
what?
have
I'm just trying to
attacked
get
you.
under your skin and get a trigger. Don't let
Oh
it.
no, I don't even give a fuck. Hey, I'm
Slash,
gonna drink
you know-
another beer.
You know why they're attacking you, Slash?
At least you're being responsible.
Hold on. Kick me. I ain't gonna kick you. I just ain't gonna let you in on the panel till I see your face. Or if you're someone I know that let me know.
Can I ask anybody this who actually has talked to me on Skype? Am I a better person? Am I a person that you can trust when I'm off fucking this?
Yes, you are. You are.
I don't bullshit you. I don't bullshit you. I tell you the truth. You know my name, Tammy, don't you?
Yep.
You know my full name.
I do.
Slash, I trust you with my children, even if they're on the floor and they're all stepped on.
You know I would never do anything to hurt any child. I do anything to enrich a child's life to make them happy every day. So if anybody wants to try to attack me, why? You're jealous?
I am kind of. You're pretty fucking Canadian sexy there.
Slash Canada.
TRA. It's TRA.
I'm asking you guys, slash Canada at yahoo.com, attack me. I've been asking that for months, and nobody wants to do it. Not even a little bitch DDT.
I'd attack you, but you can't rape the willing, dude.
No, don't. Yeah, well, there you go. You know what I mean.
Like
And
I said,
by the
he's not
way, if
hurting
you do
anybody,
attack
he's
me,
not-
you might get a pretty
You know,
big
he's
surprise.
not hurting anybody. He's at home. He's doing that at
I
home.
might find a dead gerbil back there.
What am I doing to hurt anyone? Have I
You're not- that's what
insulted
I'm
Tammy?
saying. You're not
Tammy,
hurting anybody. You're not.
have I hurt you?
No.
Have I hurt you, Jen?
No.
Have I
You've hurt
insulted
me.
any
You've hurt me.
children?
You've hurt me because you're hurting the gerbils in my life. Here's them with no front claws and teeth.
You know what? Nobody likes the truth.
Hello, kick me.
Hi, kick me.
Hello,
Honestly,
kick me.
you know what? If you actually talk to me in a nice way, I'm actually a really nice guy. Everybody in the chat, if you actually really do talk to me, even Tammy can say this and Jen. If you talk to me one-on-one, straightforward, you will see a different side of Slash, and you'll see a nice guy. As long as
We
you
don't want to
talk
see a nice guy.
No,
don't
they,
want
just,
to see
they just want anger. Sorry.
Who's NDT?
I have no idea.
Pretty blue screen.
Yeah, you have pretty blue screen, but
I'll be back.
who are you? I don't know you.
Oh, and by the way, I'm going to get another beer. I guess I'm more of an alcoholic, right?
Oh, you're fine, Slash.
Oh, my God. I'm going to get
Slash, when you're in the fridge getting another beer, will you get a bag of salty dicks and eat one? Because you're a little salty.
I've got them in the freezer. I got to bring them down to defrost them a bit. But yes, they're ready to go. They are ready to go.
You're gonna take some teeth.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put hot sauce on them too.
Why don't
And
you
I'm gonna
just
put hot flakes?
kind of like a popsicle?
Yeah, but a hot
Kick me, you can
popsicle.
talk. Kick me, you can talk. You don't have to type in private.
Why is
Yeah, you
it
don't
that
have to- yeah,
gerbil
type.
stuck Trump hearts? Isn't that a little weird?
Gerbil is stuck in Trump Tard's ass.
Could you actually make a better fucking sock account? Could you not make a better?
I have a feeling that
Seriously, is that
Trump
not
Tard-
a sock account?
I believe
Yeah,
that
it's a sock
Trump
account.
Tard. I
Oh
believe
my
it's
God.
Trump Tard.
Is Trump Tard cool with you guys or what? He's always been cool with me.
I heard
Trump
Trump
Tard-
Tard is bad
Trump
against
Tard
Lady
is-
Di. Lady
Trump
Di
Tard-
hates Trump Tards.
Trump
you guys
Tard-
are
Trump Tards. Trump Tards.
Can I
Seriously, I'm not
please,
joking.
please,
Can we hear kick me, please?
Sorry.
You guys are all
Go ahead.
wrong.
What do you mean we're not all wrong?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
DDT.
Yeah.
All
We're all
right,
fucking
Sister
family
Fucker's
here.
back. Hey, Sister Fucker, welcome.
I'll shut up. I know I have a bad thing that I keep talking.
But
You're
Trump
good,
Tard,
Tush.
as far as Trump Tard goes, he has been an equal opportunity. I'm going to be a troll or I'm going to be a nice guy. One day he'll be a nice guy. One day he'll be a troll. He's equal opportunity
back
across
and
the
forth.
board.
Today he actually pissed off fucking Lady Di really huge.
He can do that. Trump Tard does that. And he does, and then the next day he'll be as nice as can be.
Yep.
A man after my salty heart. I love it.
You know what I mean? He's back and forth, but you know he's honest. I will say that. And as much as I love Lady Di, he is honest, and you might not like everything he says, but he's honest.
Hugs, Jen.
Hello, hugs.
I love
So
it,
how
Jen.
you
I was
doing
worried about
tonight,
you last night.
DDT?
What was that?
Sorry.
I said, so how you doing tonight?
Getting ready to go out and fall snow again.
Woo! That's always fun.
Yeah, 16 below. So, yeah.
Wow.
And heater's not working in the tractor, so.
Well, that ain't DDT. That's fucking Northern Trail Dog.
Yeah, pissed me off beating up on Canada, man.
That's fucking Northern Trail Dog.
Hey,
Fuck's
so is
sakes.
it Northern Trail Dog? It's not DDT?
No, that's not DDT. That's Northern Trail Dog. I swear to God, that's Northern Trail Dog. I know that voice as soon as. Well,
Trail Dog.
DDT. There's no way the hell that voice is DDT. I know
You try to trick
DDT's
people,
voice
Trail
in a
Dog.
second. No fucking way in hell that's the same voice.
No, that's Trail Dog right there. That is Northern Trail
Nice
Dog.
job, Trail Dog.
Exactly. It's not even about diagnosing it with DDT. It's about diagnosing that I already know who it is. That's Trail Dog. That's just... Come on now. It's Trail Dog, right?
Well, welcome, Trail Dog. I don't think I've ever had the pleasure of your company.
Trail
Northern
Dog.
Trail Dog's been in your stream a few times, Salty. You just don't say much.
Yeah, I've been on your lives, Lou.
I'm
Well,
always
I
over the
haven't had
channels.
the ability to speak to you directly, so.
Can somebody explain to
because
me
you're
why
always
I go
talking.
for a piss?
Oh, he's just trying to trigger. Ignore
I'm
it.
gonna go for a piss, and I want to understand what channels are you talking about?
Oh, he's
Oh,
just
then we got an extra gerbil. We
He's
got
trying
extra
to trigger.
gerbils.
Ignore it.
No, I'm laughing about it. It's all good.
Gerbil. What
It's
gerbil?
like I said. At least he's at home and not in a bar and starting fights. He's at home, enjoying himself and having a good time with friends on the panel. So if you got a problem with
I
that,
hope
tough
you're
shit.
okay. If you're complaining about me, I hope you're okay and that you're at home and you're not at a bar on your phone and actually starting shit where you actually get yourself in shit when you're at a bar. Hopefully you're at home and safe so your wife can actually take care of your ass.
Well, Trail Dog, there's a possibility you might have actually got
I'm just saying, I don't want to see nobody hurt.
Bud.
I'll be back in a bit.
Couldn't hear you.
Yep.
Gotta go to the
I
bathroom.
said, if YouTube does what people think it's going to do tomorrow, this may be a possibility that this may be my last live stream, and I'm glad you got to make it to my last possible live stream.
I don't know why everybody keeps talking that because it's not going to happen.
We'll see.
Yep,
It's
just
not
wait
gonna
and see
happen.
what happens, yo.
Yep, that's DDT, the gerbil leaf guy.
Yeah.
What?
The
Gerbil
mumble,
leaves
mumble,
DDT.
mumble. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? That's something DDT would say.
What's that?
Mumble, mumble, mumble. Do you understand those words? Here, there you go.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of your mouth? Slash. That is a
my mouth,
DDT. Grow up, DDT. You're not in school no more. Act like an adult. And you might get somewhere.
There you go.
I lost what's going on.
Hey, Blue Eyes,
Hey,
welcome
Blue
back.
Eyes. Hello and hugs, hon.
Oh, DDT and DDT likes to go around behind people's back and talk shit about them and then wants them to be his friend. And he did that a little bit with Slash, did that a little bit with me, and sort of not too happy with it. So, that's
Am I
all.
wrong if I tell DDT to go fuck his sister?
Nope.
No, but why give him the day and the
I don't
time
think
and
he had a sister.
the airtime of you know.
I thought DDT didn't have a sister.
Yeah, he does.
Have a good one, your balloon.
Have a good one, Jarvaloob. Thank you, and have a good night.
Still like gerbil stuck in Trump Tard's ass. I guarantee you that's Trump Tard himself. Seems like something Trump Tard would do. But I can tell you now,
or that could be Stevie P, and Trump Tard came back as Stevie P because Stevie P and Trump Tard has the history.
Well, I'm also going to say this. Attacking Lady Di is not a very productive
Yeah, it's not a nice thing to do. Attacking anybody isn't nice.
That's not a very productive or thing to do to that woman, because there's a lot of people that like her that'll just throw you all right the fuck out of their streams if it's either one of y'all. So you should leave Lady Di alone. You know, Lady Di is a good person. She's a good-hearted person. And probably one of the nicest people. One of the nicest, which I've met quite a few nice people. She's up there in my top 10 of nicest people I met on the internet. Okay. Yes, she can be.
She could be a hardhead, but she's a good person.
Yeah, she's a very good person. And y'all, if you knew her behind the scenes, you would never have a bad word to say about her unless you're just a total dick and an asshole. So, leave the lady alone.
Everybody should be leaving each other alone. The only reason why she does that is if you start your crap, she's gonna do that.
She deals with you.
That's how she deals with them.
Come back, Trail Dog, when you get a chance. I bet you got.
She's not a bad person. If you actually get the time to know her, you would understand her. And that's the problem with people. People don't want to get the time to know a person, and they want to go on judgment.
Yep.
And that's what gets me, and that's what gets me, and that's why when I do my streams, you come on my stream and my channel, you have common sense and respect. If you can't do that, you're out of my fucking stream. It's like, get to know the person, understand them before you judge them.
I agree, because she is a good person, and she is nice. Just
No, she doesn't stick her nose in other people's conversations.
No, what she does do is if you do become asinine with your comments, she will time you out or put you out of the channel, depending on what the room owner wants. Okay?
Yeah, that's all she does.
And that's all she does. If you go asinine, she's going to hit you. That's it. If you can be respectful, just like Beaver and Lou, who had a problem up to this point, they were respectful to each other and talked to each other like men. If you can do that while you're talking to people, while you're chatting, guess what? She will leave you alone and let you have your chat.
Yep. She can get downright dirty as all of us. I mean, she is funny at times. She really is.
Hey, Tammy, did you hear the new thing about you?
About me? Oh, what's the new one about me now?
Moon said that she was in someone's, I can't remember whose chat room it was, but she said that she was in there, and your famous buddy, your gorgeous buddy, had said that you were fired.
Oh, wow. Damn. This is all news to me, man. I'm loving it.
What's this? Wait, I didn't hear all of it.
Oh, I got fired.
Tammy's favorite buddy said that he was fired from Amazon.
Yeah. Eminem.
Oh.
Yeah. That's fucking crazy.
That motherfucker.
But doesn't know the story behind it, so he needs to shut his mouth and know the whole story.
There ain't nothing behind it.
Yeah, you guys didn't even go into any of his streams wherever he's been at, but he's coming on at you guys all the time.
Boo frickin' who?
He also tried to say that I was put in jail for sleeping on a boat that didn't belong to me. Go look up the fucking charges. Even fucking goddamn.
And your refrigerator, go up and get it yourself, Gerbil.
Even dipshit moron fucking Flo knows what the charge was. Okay, so dipshit moron Flo should be setting his little buddy straight on that. It was simple assault is what they charged me with, not fucking sleeping on a boat and trespassing on a boat. So I mean that's how stupid Eminem is.
Let's not give them the name time. They don't deserve it.
Amish Drywall, hello, how are you?
Have fun over at whatchamacallit, over at Nights. Amish Drywall, hello and hugs.
Nights is missing in action. Blue Eye says Nights missing in action.
He just went live. He went live, Blue Eyes, just a few seconds ago.
Anal Grease, Beaver's back.
Hey, Beaver.
God, I love me some anal grease right about now. I just spit on it with some chewing tobacco spit and use it as lubricant. I did that once to the wife, and she's like, "Hey," I'm like, "What?" She goes, "You just spit on me." I said, "No, I spit towards you, baby. Don't worry about it." I said, lubrication. She goes, "I don't need that."
Yeah, Amish Drywall, I'm doing good. How are you doing, sweetie?
Amish Drywall, I'm doing great, bro. I hope everything's going good.
Beaver, go back underneath your regular one. Get rid of the anal grease. It don't fit you.
It's fun.
What, Beaver changed names again?
Yeah, he's using his stock account.
He's using his stock account right now, anal grease.
And it doesn't fit him. His other one's better.
That's a new one.
Hey, I think you leave it to Beaver right off the bat too, man. So, but I'm old enough to know and watch them damn fucking Leave It to Beaver movies.
Yeah.
Even though some of them
I think anal grease is better than Beaver.
That's Sasha's fan. I thought I was hearing it rain again. I was like, what the hell?
There you go.
I think
back on Leave It to Beaver.
Thank you, Beaver.
Oh, man.
Thank you, Beaver.
That's fucked up.
Oh, shoot. But, yeah. I can actually stay home tonight. I don't gotta go out. Yay.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, you got them, baby! Yeah,
I think Slash has flipped.
Is that why me too?
You're welcome, Mama Trouble.
Choke my mouth off on that one.
I do believe Slash. I think Slash flipped his lid.
I think
Well,
you
I'm back to vaping.
You cut the wrong one.
Shoot, but I don't gotta go out tonight. It means I'll actually be able to get some decent sleep tonight. And I'll hear the alarm in the morning.
Well, this for sure will be my last live stream till the 22nd. If everything don't go the way YouTube says, this will be my last live stream until the 22nd because
I gotta do a stream tonight too.
I'm out of StreamYard time now. So
I haven't even used any of the 20 hours yet on mine.
Oh, I have. This is I'm actually an hour past my time.
I haven't even gotten the email yet about it.
So they didn't lie. They did say that your stream would not be interrupted. But as soon as you close out the stream, it will then your time starts. Or you restart. So
I didn't realize you had a time limit on StreamYard.
Yep, they just recently put it there.
Unfortunately, you can't fix
Now,
it.
what's this Scream Lab? Really? Is that the same
What
thing
is
or?
No, it's
Scream
I
Lab?
can't stop from
No,
fucking
Scream
showing
Lab
on
is two
system,
different
right?
things.
Did you guys hear that?
I heard that part.
That was good, huh? You liked it?
No,
I didn't blow it right on the fucking microphone because my face is right near it, and I don't want to smell my insides.
Ew.
Let's get it on an electronic device that don't come out.
That actually sounds like almost, I don't know what I just heard, but it sounds like you're talking about DDT screwing his fucking sister.
No.
no.
Sorry, just
Talking
decided
about
to throw that out.
talking about Lou farting.
Oh, damn, that's a chemical attack. What are we, okay. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Call the EPA.
Gotta go get a beer.
You gotta call the EPA and get a beer while you're up.
Oh, like I'm getting another beer.
All right.
Yeah, I'm getting another beer.
Oh, man.
Oh my goodness.
I'm vaping again. I have
It's gonna be fine when your wife comes home and actually laughs at everybody for that.
Candy Crush grape and a 0 milligram, and it tastes just like the grape candy.
Can't buy things on MasterCard when it comes to that.
Northern Trail Dog, what are you doing?
Playing around.
Northern Trail Dog keeps messing with the screen.
Yeah, see, he's walking and his phone's turning. He has to rotate.
Oh, okay. I very rarely, if ever, vape, Beaver. So I don't have vape long, no.
Excuse me.
No such thing as vape long.
Nope.
Oh, and don't worry, people. I didn't pull a nice shadow, so it's all good.
Good.
Oh, by the way, I do have to pull up my pants.
Mammy!
I will actually do it the right way.
Hugs back,
girl.
Mammy.
Oh, shit.
Ay, 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 ay.
Well, I can hear my phone, right?
How you doing, Miami?
Actually, I'll mute.
Yeah, please mute so you don't get in trouble. I'm trying to turn it off as fast as possible. Come on.
Miami's
There you
saying hugs
Sorry.
and loves to you, slash.
What are you doing, Trail Dog?
What are you
Hey,
talking about?
Mammy,
Trail
What do you mean?
Dog,
What am I doing?
Can I ask how your kid is
keep
doing,
moving your
Mammy?
phone or something because your screen goes in and out and it moves around and stuff.
Well, I just been zapped by the neighbor. That's one thing.
Does
Oh,
anybody
okay.
know how Mammy's kid is doing? Like, she had her son that was in the hospital. Is he okay, or what's going on?
Mammy, you care to answer?
Yeah, I'd like to know how her kid's doing. I hope he's doing okay. I don't want to hear about any child in a hospital. I mean, that's not great.
Any updates with your kid, Miami? Jen, I'm okay. Having problems with my health. Oh shoot. Well, you're in my prayers, my dear.
Always.
First to you, my love. How's your kid though doing?
He's okay. Yes, he's okay.
He's doing okay. Okay. All right. Thank you. I just wanted to know that, my love, because I haven't heard it in a few weeks, and I wanted to know how he was. I know me and you had a falling out. Please don't take it too hard. Like, how about we just get over it and just move on? Because we already got enough battles to fight.
And Mammy's cool, and you're cool too, Slash.
Well, she's probably over it. She's saying hugs and loves to you. She's over it.
Yep.
I just want to make sure she understands that I care too. And I am worried about her kid. I mean, that's like my kid. I mean, I don't know who her kid is or who she is from Adam, but
hey, I actually
we
see
are
lights
considered
instead
it's
of
my
blue
kid.
screen.
It's
Yeah,
my
we see
kid,
light.
it's your kid.
Oh,
It's your
what?
kid
Don't
too.
go into the light. We need you here.
Sweetheart, I know you have still misgivings against me because of the way I've said things, but why don't you just give me an email and then we can talk maybe on Skype privately and we can figure this out and fix it all up. Because instead of being halfway okay, how about we just get all the way okay? Let's just talk to
Beaver,
each
you're
other.
the only one I know that can do that.
I'm just asking to talk to straight.
Is it the circle plug or is it the prong?
Put it this way, if I was so bad, I think even Tammy and them will tell you to stay away from me, but I'm not a bad guy.
The Slash is okay. He's a good guy.
Slash is cool.
I like
I'm
him.
I'm not gonna beat you down. I'm not gonna say nothing. I just want to talk to you, sweetheart. You were my #1 mod when I first started my channel. You were the #1 mod. Even before I even knew who Gen T was, you were my #1 mod.
Just do yourself a favor, Mammy. Don't let him get any gerbils near your butt.
And you can do that too.
Yeah, that was funny.
You gotta love the salty. I love you guys. See, this is how the channel should go, right? We should have some fun.
Yep.
We can talk about serious, but we can have fun with it too, right? And we can actually solve some problems. And I love that.
Yep.
Thank you, Tammy, for actually making this possible tonight.
Yep, no problem. No problem. That's what I'm here, and that's what I want. What this channel's for. I want people who are having problems get their problems hashed out in a respectful way. And that's all I ask. Be respectful to each other. And if you have to come to the agreement of to agree to disagree, that's what you have to do. But be respectful about it.
I still love everyone.
This channel and the People's Republic has sucked my dick.
There you go.
Yeah, I got a problem.
Hey, I've got a new appreciation for the People's Republic has sucked my dick because the motherfucker who was actually charged next month is in the public for suck my dick.
Hey.
So the guy who's actually charged, I don't know who he is yet. I'm going to get it in a few weeks, and I can't obviously say it until my court case is over. But
Northern
the fucker
Dog wants to say something.
in the United States.
No, I just said I got a problem. I'm blue and I see a frog.
Oh, you're blue and you see a frog. Okay. Yeah, that's.
Hey, at least you don't see Miss Piggy.
I look down between my legs and I see my blue dick all the time until I actually get my wife home and then look the fuck out. It turns right the right color.
It's blue dick. I thought it was blue balls.
No, there's no blue balls because I get fucking everything. Last night, me and the wife said fuck YouTube and said fuck it. No disrespect to anybody, but we said fuck YouTube and we just spent the night together. And guess what we did? We made love. What's wrong with that? We brought ourselves together and we're happy.
Yeah, making love, that's a good thing.
And I'm not going to fucking degrade it. That was amazing. That girl rocked my wall off. Like, literally rocked my balls right off me. Mrs. Slash is not as innocent as you think she is. Man, she can rock our world. Fuck me, can that woman rock our world out of nowhere?
And I will not say that about her nowhere, any way, shape, or form.
Slash pictures are didn't happen. Pictures are.
Don't blame me for the way that the wife shakes her ass. It's not my fucking fault.
I will say this: you do have a good-looking wife. That's as far as I'll go.
My wife is honest, like, to everybody. She even looked at me, and even Salty doesn't know this, and you don't know this, Tammy. She's like, why is everybody attacking Salty all of a sudden for that? And she's like, who is this person, Storm? And I had to sit there and explain everything to her, and she's like, that's not fair. Just because a man had probably at the very worst a lot of stress and it drove him to himself like dying, why does that have to do with Salty? That's what my wife said. That is what my wife said. My wife doesn't say shit like that. You know that, Jen. You know that, Tammy. She says nothing. And she was actually picking up for Salty.
Surprised Stormy hasn't been in chat.
Yeah, whatever. I have a Storm account, and I said this earlier, and I think I told Tammy that one. I have a Storm Hunter account. That's a sock account, and it has nothing to do with Storm Hunter. I have a Storm Hunter account before he actually died. and I didn't even know about Storm Hunter in my daughter's life. I didn't even know, but I didn't even know who Storm Hunter was. Do you understand what I mean? Put it this way, everybody who knows who Storm Hunter is, right?
I don't understand what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Okay, what I'm saying is this.
What he closes?
You guys know who Storm Hunter is, right? You guys know who he is, right? Or who's supposedly dead, right?
Yes.
I made an account by the name Storm Hunter. That's a sock account, and I'll tell everybody that. And I didn't even know who this person was. The only reason I haven't started my sock account is because of the fact that I'm trying to give it a little bit of fucking respect. The fact that I don't know if this guy with this name that I have. Look, I can look up Storm Hunter right now.
There's a lot of them on there.
Yeah, I know, but I have one of them. I did not do that for any disrespect of anybody who died.
I'm lost.
Oh, I started it before that guy died. The thing is, I can't use the damn account because everybody's going to think I'm an asshole.
Wait, hold on.
Supposedly died.
Who?
All I'm saying is I don't want to start something out of nowhere.
Storm Hunter supposedly died, Trail Dog.
Died or shut his YouTube down or what?
No, he supposedly died.
He's supposedly dead.
But he died 2 different days.
He didn't die very well.
Ways. Okay.
Supposedly was in the hospital, and then all of a sudden
he died on a Sunday, then he died on a Tuesday, then he died of a brain stroke, and then he died of a heart attack.
I thought he was just on a couple days ago. Wait a minute.
There you go.
That's supposedly our Country Girl, supposedly.
Yeah, that's supposedly Country Gal.
No, Country Gal comes on her own channel.
Nope, she comes on his now. Supposedly.
Can I say this from Canada? I'll say this. If you guys did have a guy that you don't even know, and even, okay, put it this way. If Salty Red died.
Sorry, Wybito, I didn't even see you back there, Fred.
Salty, if you were to die and nobody liked you, at least anybody can come over and say Salty Rant was a good guy and blah, blah, blah. And you would prove that you're dead, right? Literally, like, here you go. Here's the proof. He's gone. Where's the fucking proof? Instead, what they're more invested in doing is actually accusing him of actually bringing the person down and taking his life. Fuck that shit. Salty Rant didn't do a goddamn thing to hurt anyone.
Smoking kills on an average of 1,200 Americans every day. More people die every year from smoking than from murder, AIDS, suicide, drug, car crashes, and alcohol combined. That is a lying statement.
That is a lie.
For the simple fact, smoking kills on average 1,200 Americans every day. Car crashes alone cause more death than that.
Oh my God!
So,
dude, even in the American, if I remember about 4 years ago, it was 5,000 people a year died back then, and even that was ridiculous.
Right. And
like, come on.
Smoking causes heart disease, emphysema, acute mesothelioma, leukemia, and cancer of the mouth, esophagus, larynx, lungs, stomach, kidney, bladder, and pancreas. Smoking causes reduced fertility, low birth weight in newborns, and cancer of the cervix. So, and I'm going.
Well, like what they say, drinking water does it too now. So,
yeah, and after I read all that, I'm going to light one up.
It's like they're saying coffee causes throat cancer now.
Yeah, and what was it? 3 months ago, it was the best thing in the world because it keeps you from having all.
What? Coffee causes throat cancer.
Yeah, coffee causes throat cancer. But 2 months ago, it was the best thing in the. It was the best thing in the world because it can prevent.
Cancer.
No, it was. It can prevent Alzheimer's.
What is it? Coffee started or stopped something. What was it? It was
Alzheimer's. Alzheimer's.
And tea actually stopped. What was it? Shit. I can't. Oh man, I'm gonna find that out. Listen, they did the same fucking thing with tea. Even though they said years before coffee was good for you. Tea was good for you. Good for you. It's like even a glass of wine every day is good for you, right? And then all of a sudden they're like, glass of wine is not good for you. Bullshit. Shit. Sorry. Give me a second. Hey, stop.
Here's the problem with things like that. It's called moderation, people. Moderate yourself, and it won't hurt you. Moderate it.
Yep.
It's just like eggs. Eggs, I don't know how many times I've heard, oh, they'll cause you to have high cholesterol. And then the next year it's, oh, they're the best thing since peanut butter and jelly because it helps your heart and it helps this and it helps that. And then the next year again, oh, it'll cause this, it'll cause that. It's bad for this and it's bad. Dude, it's just like everything else out there. Eat in moderation, you'll be all right. You eat a whole bunch, it might hurt you. Now, I can say this about coffee. I've been drinking coffee since I was 9 years old, and I've been probably drinking 3 pots of coffee a day. I've been drinking 3 pots of coffee a day probably since I was 18. I'm now 42. So I think if anybody's going to get throat cancer, it would be me, and I don't have it, as you can tell.
Yep.
Here you go, Wymito.
Wymito, hello and hugs.
There we go. All right. Welcome, everybody.
Welcome yourself.
Welcome to Tammy's stream.
Welcome back, Beaver.
That ain't Beaver. That's Wymito.
No, Beaver's in chat.
Oh.
Hey, you know, that
bad.
was
Welcome back,
cool, Beaver, to step in. I admire that. I think that was great. And I was amazed to hear the stories that he had been told from the dark side.
Yeah. The shit that flows out of their mouth is freaking amazing. And that's all it is. Shit.
It's almost like funny. It's like this invented stuff. And geez. No wonder everybody thinks it's weird.
I think Northern
crazy
Trail Dog
stories.
got hit again.
What happened to just telling the truth, you know?
You're right, I know. Believe me, if they told the truth about me, they could probably dig up enough truth about me to fucking actually do something. You know? But they decide to make up all sorts of fucking bullshit. I mean, if they do try
They're
to
doing it for the clicks. It's like I said, if we don't talk about them, we don't give them the airtime, it pisses them off. So I give them the airtime.
But I'm sorry, I wasn't going to let him talk shit about you tonight, not Flo. Nope. That bastard had no right to fucking talk bad about you.
Well, it's like I said to you yesterday. It's pretty bad when an 8-year-old, when the mom forgets to put her earbuds in, and an 8-year-old wakes up here and Flo say what he says. He looks at his mom and says, "Why is he saying that?" Goes into his room, grabs his stickers that he got from Flo, and throws them in the garbage and says he's mean. I don't want to see him no more.
Yep. That's bad.
That's
bad.
from an 8-year-old.
Yep.
That's
because he called us
he was
PA
pretty
fuckers.
cool.
That's because he called us PA fuckers. So.
And he bugged his mom to describe to him because he actually liked Flo. So that's telling you something from an 8-year-old.
Wymito, are you auditing a slippery when wet floor sign?
Yeah, exactly. Hey. Yeah.
You know I love you, bro. I had to pick at you on that one, man.
That's why. Yeah, that's why I don't give them the airtime. I don't say their name. I don't give them the airtime. It pisses them off when I don't give them the airtime and I don't mention them because they ain't worth being mentioned.
Kick me. You might have to go back out and come back in, buddy. Because you all you doing is buffering, bro.
And nothing was said that has not been said before.
Are you there? Are you there? Kick me, Northern Trail Dog. Northern Trail Dog. Are you there? Nope. He just left the background, so there it is. He was just buffering. He needs to come back in. That I don't have no problem with anybody doing. Coming to me and asking me respectfully, like you did tonight about the boat thing, and what all was done, and why I went to jail. I didn't have no problem answering that question for you. And you can look on the you can look on the freaking report. I was arrested for simple assault. Am I correct, Jim?
You were arrested for simple assault.
There you go.
Which you did not do, which the store lied and said did the cops.
Yeah, and that's why I got told that I was not guilty and told to go ahead and leave the courtroom. And that's why the judge went off on the fucking state's attorney for pushing it for as long as she did and as hard as she did. So, that amazed me to hear a judge go off on a state's attorney the way she went off on that state's attorney. That amazed me. So.
Hey, so it was fun hearing a Slash screaming, huh?
Do what?
Hearing Slash doing his screaming. That guy.
Yep. He was flipping. he lost it. He lost it.
Yeah. Exactly.
Hey, you got sunflower seeds.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, is buying some sunflower seeds.
Oh, okay. And you decided to audit the slippery with wet sign while you were at it, huh?
Yeah, it was a Circle K. Check it out.
A circle jerk.
I don't know if Circle K's are in every state.
Yeah.
No, they're around here.
No, they got kangaroos, which are owned by Circle K.
I haven't seen kangaroo around here.
Yeah, you got one in Harrisburg. I seen it in Harrisburg. We went by.
Oh, really?
We went by it the other day. Yep.
When I was in Colorado, the big thing was a loafing jug. It was called
a what?
Loafing jug.
Loafing
like
jug.
A
I ain't never heard of that.
Jug of whiskey, loafing jug.
I ain't never heard of that.
Yeah. And 7-Eleven, of course, that was big in Colorado. Here in Phoenix is pretty much Circle K's.
I got a message on Discord while I was rewrapping batteries. That's why I had to mute, because I'm in the bathroom using my wife's hair dryer to rewrap some 18650s.
Okay.
25R, Samsung 25R batteries. So I get a message from a guy in Discord that wants me to call him on his personal number, and he trusts me not to give it out. And he wants to talk one-on-one, like he actually cares why I thought he was a troll. When I see him trolling and trying to make another person commit suicide. Now, other person's discredit, they also go into Discord and they, kind of ask for it because they're always in Discord and they're always, not blocking people and allegedly fighting back. But the fighting back that they're doing doesn't fucking help them. Not one bit.
There you go, Beaver.
So, unfortunately, I don't fuck with people like that. I'll let them say whatever the fuck they want. I don't care if they like me or they fucking hate me. It's easier when people hate me. Truthfully.
Honestly, I agree with that statement at times.
Now, I'm hoping that me and Beaver can come to some sort of an agreement. I'll be more than happy to come over and pitch while he catches. I'm saying that because I love you, Beaver. That's the only way a relationship's going to work.
You two fight like brothers, I'm telling you. Honestly, just saying.
Just
Not
saying.
trying to be
So, you know,
I don't hate
it is
any.
what it is.
I don't hate anybody. I just like what they do, but I don't hate anybody.
You know, that was the whole thing when all the other shit was going on.
He got first. Well, let me show the whole thing. He goes first that, then he goes that.
You're catching, buddy. You're catching because I'm pitching, because it ain't going the other way around. I'm older. You have to listen to your elders. This is where age trumps everything else.
Yeah, that's funny.
I'm sorry, but I had to pull the age card. I didn't want to, but you know, I'm his older.
I think you're actually, to tell the truth, unfortunately for you, Salty, I believe you're the oldest one on the panel.
52, baby. Looking good. I even shaved off 48 beard of mine. I didn't shave it all off. I trimmed it down so it looks like little itty bitty pubic hair now, like a 5 o'clock shadow, but it'll grow back.
Lou's got 2 years on me, but I'll tell you what, if I stay on YouTube, he might kill me before my time.
Jeez.
YouTube stresses me out so bad.
Yeah.
I just can't give it up, so I'm going to let it kill me.
Yeah, I'll stay here till I die.
Wymito, do me a favor. Have your beautiful daughter come to my house and console me when you die. That's the best I could hope for.
Damn.
Yep. We got to stay on YouTube, though, so we die early. Because YouTube's all about death.
If you've seen the women in Wymito's family,
I'm younger than you, bro.
If you've seen the women, if you've ever seen the women in Wymito's family, you know that's a lucky motherfucker right there. He doesn't have to go to strip clubs.
No, that's an unlucky motherfucker because they're girls in his family he can't do anything with.
They all have minds of their own. They're very smart and they're very independent.
Hang on, I'll be back.
I think Wymito's like a big giant teddy bear to all of them.
Thanks for the warning.
Who's warning what?
He'll be back.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Well, I'll be right back too because I need some fucking coffee. Talking about coffee making cancer, I'm gonna get some coffee too. I smoked a cigarette. Now I need to take another cancer causer and drink it.
You know, I heard sucking dick causes cancer as well.
Sucking dick can cause lockjaw.
Really? Has it ever happened to you?
Yeah, matter of fact, yes, it has.
Wow. Tell me more. Do you have pictures?
Seriously. Yeah, he went to bed. Seriously. I end up in the hospital because my jaw locked.
Wow. So what do you do to unlock it? Just stop sucking dick?
Yeah, and eating soft food and having to take pain pills because you literally can't open your mouth.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, so it's no joke.
I almost wish I hadn't brought it up now, because now the trolls are going to run with this.
Oh, well. We'll see.
I hope I don't see this on A-Balance's stream.
Yeah. Oh, well. It's something that's truth. It ain't no fiction or fact. So, oh shoot, my back.
Oh, can't believe it's 7 minutes after 8 already.
Well, it's 11. Yeah, it's 11:07 here.
I got some more bullshit at my job to follow. They're making my life difficult.
You don't need to make your life difficult.
No, my job is making my life difficult. My bosses and stuff.
If you see or hear anything else, please let me know. Like what, Beaver? Lou, I deleted everything that had you in it.
Okay, thanks, Beaver. I appreciate it. I really like that one video he made about the asshole being stinky. That was funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I know you're gonna probably text me later, but how did your little thing go? Did you talk to you know who?
It's like I said, it's all up in the air. I'm not being in the middle of it. I said what I needed to say, and you know.
Is it gonna go well, or do you think it's gonna go shitty?
I don't know. I have no clue. I did what I could do.
Without giving away any details on the live stream, what was the reaction by the third party?
Yeah, I'll talk to you about it later, Lou.
All right.
Now you're attacking other people. That ain't good. That's stupid.
Yeah. Why do you think I said what I said? Johnny Steve was listening, so. Anyway.
I'm hungry.
Well, thank you for doing what you can. I know you can't change anyone's mind once it's been made up.
Like I said, I'm not getting involved in it. I've always been neutral with everybody, and unless I get my name brought into it, and yes, I will be having my little say of what's been going on with another person. So
Why do people attack the police in Burble Ward? That's an interesting question there, Beaver. If I can be respectful to a cop because they're being respectful to me, I'll be respectful to a cop. If they're disrespecting me, I'm going to disrespect them. So it's if they get what they get.
in other words, treat others the way you want to be treated. If they want to treat you mean, you're going to treat them the way they're treating you. And guess what? It don't feel so good when they do it.
Nope.
That's how I grew up. That's how my beliefs are. I grew up with that, and I live by it.
And the thumbs up bad behavior, what that's all about is, unfortunately, drama does sell. And that's it in a nutshell. Bad behavior is drama, a type of drama. People are going to be flocking to it any way they can. Period, end of statement. That's why people thumb up bad behavior. That's the two easiest ways in the world to explain it. Well,
I just got a message that my browser lost connection to my mic.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. That was weird.
I know, right?
Or trail dog.
Well, I'm going to go, Tammy. I got to get ready to go to work. Graveyard in the graveyard.
All right, bro.
I'll talk to y'all later. Have fun. Take care. And I hope this isn't your last live stream.
I hope it ain't too.
I don't think it's going to be.
I'm going to go live tomorrow, but I don't know if it's going to be a panel or just my Mobizon. Probably just my Mobizon. I think I have a big shit coming on.
There you go. Yeah, I might have.
All right. Have a good night, ladies and gentlemen. Talk to you later, Tammy and Genty. And
love and hugs.
Good night. I might have to look at that Mobizon.
You're probably unblocked, Beaver.
I believe you're unblocked.
He unblocked a lot of people. He unblocked everybody.
Mobizon's another platform that you can go on to
live
stream.
It's not panel. It's just like YouTube.
Right.
I've been using it for the last couple of days when I, had to go and drive up to my friend's house. I'm glad I do because the other day I got a crazy truck driver. More bison. You want bison?
Mobizon. Why me go? More bison. We aren't talking about the buffalo, but even though I wouldn't mind having some buffalo, that's good eating stuff. I like buffalo myself. Everybody says it gives them gas. I don't think it does.
I think I had it once.
Well, Beaver, unfortunately, it's human nature. That is human nature, just like me earlier. I was drama earlier. I'll tell you that now, but I don't claim I'm drama free. I don't claim I won't cause drama. Never have, never will. Because it's human nature to actually have it. How long you do it, what you do with it, whatever, that's a different story.
There's
if you're protecting yourself against flies, that's a type of drama I don't mind. But if you're causing drama through lies, I just soon cut that out of my life and say goodbye to that.
Yep.
And but earlier, yes, anybody could look at my stream and say I was drama. But the person that I went after, who claims every freaking night I don't like drama, caused drama in his stream to begin with by telling lies, being hateful, and downright being a mean person.
And Tammy was sticking up for somebody, so.
Right. And that person happened to be you, Genty.
Yeah.
Part of it. And then I also protected myself against the lies he was telling to me. So that's why you could say, yes, get out of here. Get out.
Oh. Cat went in the room again.
No, that was Jack.
Oh, Jack snuck in.
He tried to. I told him to get out. but yeah, he attacked he attacked me. He attacked again. That's straight up drama, and it was lying drama on top of it. Right, and I noticed tonight was the first time I've seen you in his stream in a long time. I watch him just to see what type of lies he's telling about me, so I know what to combat later. You know, or what people are saying is in his streams is like in his chats as lies about me. I watch him. I'll admit it. I watch him every fucking time he comes on.
But lately, Beaver, I've been back in control of my stream. I haven't had anybody talking shit to anybody. And if they have to talk shit about something, they go out of my room and do it. I don't allow it in my stream. If you have a problem, take it out because it's not gonna be disrupting the whole stream. And I'll tell you what, it's been actually peaceful.
I've been experimenting with trying to even get. I've had a few mortal enemies on my panel that actually discussed very nicely, very politely, got their points across. They had to agree to disagree, and they left it at that.
Yep.
And they went on. Just like you and Lou, that you all had the chance to discuss, put out both your points of view. Now you're on a better foot. You see, it works sometimes. Sometimes you just have to agree to disagree and go on. Whatever. That's what I'm trying to do. It's an experiment. It's worked so good, so far so good. And I'm very glad to see it. You know, and I appreciate that, Beer. I appreciate that. And it's worked so far so good, and that's what I'd like to keep it going as, because I do, honestly, I don't particularly care for the drama. Okay, even when I'm bringing it up, I don't like it. I'll tell you now, I'm going to go off on myself for being so stupid as to let a moron get under my skin and cause drama in my stream. I'm going to do it. I am my own worst critic. Don't even think anybody else out there can troll me. People troll me and I get angry over it. But the thing is, I don't know why I get angry over it, because I'm stupid. I'm stupid about it. No, I am, to a point. I'm stupid about it because I'm my own worst critic. There ain't nothing that they're saying about me that I ain't told my own damn self. Okay. Yeah. So why do I let them get under my skin when I tell myself we're a lot worse sometimes? You know, I cuss my own self out, you know, literally, for being dumb, stupid, however you want to look at it. But I'm trying to keep with what I told you I'd do, Jen, and
yep.
And not be so much drama. I'm gonna try to.
Yeah, it ain't worth it. And the thing is, it ticks off the other people when you're not, you know, because then they're the ones that look bad because they caused it.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
But I still won't. Again, you know, you all know me, and well, I'm glad you're hanging back around, Beaver. I'm glad you're back. I don't do live streams near as often as I used to, like every day and all. But I do them here and there now. That's part of key. That's part of. Okay, I was getting way too immersed into the YouTube community. I had to unplug, and I realized that, and I don't want to get that immersed into it again. Okay, I had to unplug myself. That's why I was gone for a while. You know, there was a few times I could have come back way earlier than I did, because of the simple fact I had the money to do it, but I chose not to. In that 6 months I was gone, I kept up with a few people here and there. Okay, and now I'm going to keep it at, I come on here and there, and I try to enjoy myself while I'm doing it. You know, I love these panels because you can sit there You could sit there and you get a better point across through typing. You know, because you can't, you're not, your emotions are coming through along with what you're typing or saying. I love these panels; they're great. Because of that. You can hear the emotion in the person's voice. Even like with Jen T, she's not showing her face right now. She's got that little icon up there, but you can hear the emotion in her voice when she's got something to say, how she's saying it, and everything else. I love that. These panels wound up being a great thing. They are a great tool, and really, I like them, and they can be useful and used the right way. And I can see the useful tool. Yeah, just like with you and Salty, you were able to work out some differences. Yeah, and maybe get on a better track with each other again. Yeah. So I hope that's how that goes. Yeah. So and it keeps going on a good thing. And I see that's a useful tool. That made this a useful tool right there. I've had other people get on here that were just going at each other. They go at each other in every other stream. They got on here. They talked to each other. They were polite. They were very nice. They agreed to disagree and go on, or they actually got something worked out. Things like that. It's really good. He came on here earlier, Odin, and said no, he's not shot down any helicopters.
That's the fake Odin,
and he's going to leave it at that.
That's the real Odin.
That's the real Odin.
Yep, that's the real one. Sorry, Odin.
Yeah, and he did come on here and said no, I ain't shot down no helicopters, and he was going to leave it at that. Well, Beaver, I do recall, if I recall right, somewhere along the line, I got told about it. I was like, okay, I don't think Beaver's ever shot down a helicopter. I think that either bullshit, he was just talking or something. I said that. I didn't know what was going on there. So honestly, I ain't really even brought that up myself. So there you have that. So it ain't y'all. It ain't everyone. And I don't recall Gen T saying anything about it either. So
it's like I said, I leave let alone.
Now I can tell you now, if they start doing what they seem like they're doing down in Texas, they might have some drones shot down. Because a lot of people hate them drones. A lot of people hate them drones.
Yep.
And honestly,
and the cops are misusing them right now.
I don't think the cops should have that in their arsenal for the simple fact they could take that up and invade your privacy right at your own home.
Yep.
Where you're supposed to have privacy. They could take that right up to your house and look right in it. I know I had someone with their personal drone do that to me, looking right in my window. And I'm like, oh, hell no. And no, I wasn't on the boat. I was at a personal private property house. And I go, oh, hell no. And before they could get it away from the window, I had that window open, snatched that thing out of the damn air, and I broke it right there on my floor. They weren't going to look in my window. So. And honestly, if a person will do that, you damn well better believe a cop will do it. You can't tell me they won't.
Nope. The cops got in trouble for using the helicopters to trap speeders. And they still use it down there, which you're not supposed to. And now they're using the drones to do the same damn thing.
You won't get caught. And I'm the first one to say that, and I probably have more speeding tickets than any one person you know. And had them in my lifetime. Okay. If I wasn't putting my foot on the gas to push my vehicle to go faster than it should be, I wouldn't have got a speeding ticket. That was my own damn fault. So I don't care how they use it there, as far as that goes. But when it comes to evading personal privacy, which I know they would do, I have a big problem with that.
Yep. We all would. And would.
Oh, okay. Okay, Beaver. I got you. Wow. That's a big change. Yep. But I didn't know how that went. Okay. But that's part of the reason why I dislike Discord. Welcome back, man.
Welcome back.
But that's part of the reason why I really don't like Discord is I've seen a lot of people switch around shit there and take out of context and everything else. And I'm like, nope, it ain't for me.
Yeah, it was a messed up situation because people were trying to get to know me when I went in there. And people were asking me all sorts of different questions, what I thought about 9/11, what I think about cops, everything like that. And the trolls just mashed all my information together and said, Beaver shot down a helicopter. He shoots at cops, blah, 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 blah. So,
oh, wow. Wow. That's insane.
That's been the story. So I did come out and tell them information about my friend's ranch. He's a prepper. Mm-hmm. And the very next day after I thought about all the information I shared, I was just like, man, I shouldn't have done that. I'm just going to tell everybody it was a lie. Mm-hmm. So when I did that, then everybody says, oh, Beaver's a liar, So then that came out. So,
right. Hey, Trail Dog's going to try to come back to you. Welcome back, Trail Dog.
Finally, Trail Dog.
Yeah, he's got that jam. Whatever you want, that jam.
Yep, and it's got you still messing up a little bit.
Yeah,
because you sounded a little robotic. But yeah, Beaver, that's part of the reason why I hated Discord. I hate Discord. Is that shit right there? And I'm like, nope, that's not for me. I'm staying away from Discord. I got enough drama here.
Yep.
Yeah, and even after the first week, I was hated, and even Lou hated me because of the rumors of that. I was telling people, if you can find an audio of me saying I shot down a helicopter, I will pay you money for it. And I will pay you money because if I was wrong, everybody was like, oh, you must have been drunk saying it. I can still tell the story like it happened yesterday because I was there at my friend's ranch when a helicopter came. We were shooting SOS flares. But, I didn't have a drinking problem until last Christmas and ended up going to rehab for it.
Oh, good. So, are you good now?
Yeah, I don't get drunk anymore like that, man.
Good.
So
glad to hear that, man.
I hurt a lot of people when I was doing it.
Yep. I'm glad. Yeah, that's why. I mean, you seem to be pretty good now. You seem to be a little bit more different than you were back then. That's why I'm gonna get. That's why That's why I let you on the panel and give you the benefit of the doubt, man. You know.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Because
a lot of it's the hype of people that you start to hang around and the popularity hype, and people think that you're supposed to act a certain way, and then I would try to keep that profile, and all I did was confuse people who I am, and so it was hard for anybody to want to trust or hang out with me because they're like, oh, he's just a shit starter, all he likes to do is cause drama, That's not me. I hate drama.
Right. Well, like I said, everybody causes drama. It's just how bad you cause it. Things like that. Like I said, I admit I don't like drama, but I'll be the first one to admit I bring drama to my stream. Okay, I do bring it because, like tonight, I protected GNT. That's a form of drama. Okay, tonight I protected myself. That's a form of drama. Okay, I brought people's names into how I was protecting, and I was a dickhead about protecting. Okay, I was being a dick. That's a form of drama. Okay, that's human nature. Now, will I keep up with it? Probably not. They will, and they have. Myself personally, I said my piece. I'm done. And I'm going to be done. Yeah. And probably until about the time they change the narrative, and then I'm going to have to say that's bullshit too, and then I'll be done with that. Yep. And the people we're talking about, they are bad at changing the narrative of everything they're talking about once a month.
And it happened to me too. I mean, that channel hated me for a while for stuff I didn't even say that they said that I said,
Yep.
So, it comes and goes around.
Yep. So I mean, really and truly, all I see is that's another reason why I've tried to stay out of YouTube a little bit more than I did. It ain't
someone spread a rumor to Flow Rider that one night I was drunk on his live stream telling his wife to suck my dick, and I was just like, you're fucking crazy. And Flo never saw it. I never saw it, but he believed it from a source and blocked me and said, you're not allowed to come in here anymore because you're always drunk talking about my wife. And I'm like, what? I would never say anything about someone's wife, man. That's so disrespectful. Yeah, and I've never had any hate, but I was blocked from his stream for almost like a year.
All right. That sounds about like an Eminem or a Helen saying that.
Exactly.
But I don't feel bad.
You're blocked again too, Trail Dog?
Yeah.
Didn't he got blocked last night? Didn't he got blocked last night?
No, I got blocked the other night.
Or the other night, whatever it was.
Game night.
But I can't say anything bad about Flo because he helped me get through my depression, my drinking. I relied on Flo to talk to me a lot. Right. I kept changing my name. I didn't want people to find me. I was very embarrassed of myself.
Just do yourself a favor. If you decide to stand up against his little buddies, expect to be treated just like I am now by him. Okay? Yeah. Because that's what happened. He was fine with me all the way up to when I went off on RSM, Rising Sun Media, for talking lies and bullshit about Luke. Okay? And
how does anybody know unless you're personally friends with somebody? You know what I'm saying?
Well, here's the deal. I knew Lou didn't do what she was saying because the time she was saying he did it, because Lou was on the phone with me at the time, and we had talked for almost 3.5 hours at that time. He lost your thing.
Yeah. Well, I think I know who blocked me from there. So
yeah, I do too.
I know.
Yeah, she's a little jealous because she was in I think that was Liberty's stream I was in, I think it was. And she popped in there and Moon was on the phone at the time and she started blowing those emoji kisses until Moon turned around and said who it was, and then I noticed I was blocked out of full stream. So a little bit of jealousy there, I'd say.
Yeah,
I think
I'd say so.
Yeah, and she's supposed to have somebody else that she's supposed to be attracted to big time.
Yep. Yep. I agree. But yeah, but yeah, I couldn't let RSM talk shit about Salty when I knew that night. So Salty had talked to me for almost 3.5 hours. Okay. And during that time, he's on the phone with me. He's talking with me, and not doing anything with the computer at all. And she's saying that he's in there causing shit and taunting her and everything else. I'm like, how can he do that when he's on the phone with me? So I went off about it. Okay. And I called her on it, and she didn't know what to do about it. Okay.
Now
And
RSM is gatekeeper, right?
Yeah, gatekeeper. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, whatever happened to RSM? I haven't seen her on forever.
I think she left about the time I put the IC3 on her.
Oh, okay.
And about a week after that, she left. Sort of took a hiatus from YouTube because she twice left death threats in my comments, and then deleted them. Literally death threats. Yeah, she told me one time to crawl under a rock and die, and if I didn't do it, she'd help me do it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. The other one was a while back. She left a death threat stating she would shoot me if I didn't shut up and quit calling her a liar.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and what she would do is she'd go in the comments, leave it, and then erase it so no one else could see it except
But
for
you would
me.
get the notification. Yeah.
Right.
But you would get the notification. Yeah.
Right.
That's how to do it on Facebook. Yeah. That's what people do on Facebook.
Right. So, and one time I even did a video on it.
Yep.
And Flow Rider even still called me a liar on that. I showed him. I showed because I had two phones at the time, two phones working on the internet at the time, and I showed right there in my comments going like this, and you can read it as plain as day. That what she said. So, and the first time, second time, I said, "Fuck this! I'll just do an IC3 on it," and I sent them both of the deals where she threatened my life. And and about a week later, she sort of took a hiatus off of YouTube. She pops in every once in a while, but not much. But she still hangs out in Discord. She's at Constantine in Discord. That's RSM. So. And so, needless to say, that's where she.
That IC3 thing is a real thing. That IC3 thing is real because my friend's daughter told someone in a heated discussion that she'll find her and slit her throat somewhere. The police were at her doorstep the very next morning arresting her for what she said on, a live YouTube channel or Facebook or whatever.
See that?
So I know that shit's real, but why would anyone say anything that could get them in trouble? People don't realize everything that you type on that is threatening any type of nature, people can use that against you. I had, when I was heavily in Discord at one time, someone did a freaking health check on me by calling my local police department. And that scared the shit out of me because we were smoking weed and my door, knocking on my door for I was okay. And since then, I've never trusted Discord. And it scared me. I stayed away from it for a while because I didn't realize people hated me that much to really want to fuck with my life.
Yep.
Oh, so a welfare check is what they call it.
Don't care. These people just don't
What's that?
care. They think it's funny. A lot of them think it's funny.
Till somebody gets hurt.
And people do get hurt. Yeah. So yeah, who's that guy? The guy that's funny. He's the Jewish guy. I forget his name because I haven't watched him in a while. But someone swatted his house.
You talking about Steven Pinder?
Yeah, Pinder. Someone swatted his.
Yeah,
And that.
Yep.
And that. You know, that is just. It's horrible. And I hear the new flag laws are trying to get pushed into Virginia that if you should report it, and that gives the police the right to investigate your or not. It gives them like a pass warrant, you know, a red, you know. And I'm just like, this is ridiculous. And people are arguing about this on Facebook. Local channels that I go to that are around my area, like they're called like local chatter places that you go into. People want red flag laws. So if they see something, they can call it a red flag, and you basically lose all your rights because a red flag is something to do with mental illness. And it gives the police the opportunity to actually go inside and check things out. And you know, all you need is I hope that doesn't pass anywhere. I think it's complete bullshit, waste of resources, and they should hold people accountable that lie.
See, that's the problem. Even if they do find that it's a lie, they aren't holding the person accountable for making a false statement.
Exactly, and that's what needs to change.
I'll be
in
right
America.
back, guys. I gotta cut these out.
All right. That's a big problem there. And here's another one. They're still trying to get through to Congress. At least, thank God, some of our congressmen have wised up and seen where this can be abused, and are trying to at least get it changed, if not knocked out. And that is, and I've said this a few times in different places. They're trying to give the ability to cops to ascertain if you're sane or not. And if they think you're not sane, or they have the thought in their head that you're not mentally stable in any way, they can take you straight to the fucking loony bin and put you in there for a 30-day evaluation.
And
not
they
a
take your
72
gun.
hour. Yeah, and they
And they'll
take
take all
every
your guns too.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then if they got a lying ass piece of crap in there, okay, that says, oh, well, we don't think he's sane, they can keep you in that loony bin locked up indefinitely.
Yep.
Okay. Well, the Patriot Act has boundaries, believe it or not. They're trying to take the boundaries the fuck out. Period. Gone. They're going back to like back in the 1970s before laws were passed to stop it. Okay. And they're talking about reopening hundreds and hundreds of these damn state ran and federally ran loony bins that they used to have back in the 70s to keep people in. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot into that. Y'all, people need to really take the time to research on that, because that's some scary shit, if you ask me. To have that type, for them to have that ability to do that, and just because you don't fit their profile of a person that they want you to be, you can be indefinitely held.
Yeah.
So that means because you spoke out against the cop because he was doing something wrong and you seen him, he could say, "You're not mentally fit. I'm taking you in, and I'm going to tell that guy over there that's the guy that evaluates you to keep you in here." That's how easy it is. And people brought that to the attention of the Congress, and some of them have actually wisened up to the point where they're actually trying to get it all completely dropped out of the system so they can rewrite it. But the problem is they can rewrite that all they want. To tab that, to give the cops that much power, that's insane. Especially when they're just, a lot of them are just as much, if not more, mentally unstable than the rest of the world that I know. You know.
Yep.
Say, Tammy.
Huh.
I'm gonna be right back, or try to be right back. I gotta make sure the girls can get out. There's a drift at the end of the driveway, so I might have to dig out.
That's Northern Trail Dog. That's Northern Trail Dog.
Hi, Beaver. I think you knew who I was.
Hey,
All right, I'll be back probably in a few minutes.
Well, if you don't make it back in time, I'm going to be shutting down here shortly. I've been live streaming for 6 hours and 9 minutes.
Okay. All right.
Give me a call if you want to. Huh?
I'm sure they can get through it, but I just got to go up there with them.
Oh, okay. Well,
All right.
I'll stay here till you get back at least.
Okay.
I'll say that. All right. See you in a few. So, but that's some scary laws that are going into effect. Them red flag laws you're talking about. That's some scary shit, because you're losing all privacy completely. All privacy's done. It's gone.
And people are so scared. Like, if there's a car sitting out in front of your house, people are so scared to just watch it and let it go do its thing. They instantly want information about why that car is there. And instead of going out and saying, "Hey, are you lost? Can I help you?" Oh my God, there's someone sitting out in front of my house. Police, going on. This is a very suspicious vehicle. It's been sitting out in front of my house. I feel like they're watching me, blah, blah, blah. That's what people do constantly. I mean, I listen to the police that I've got in my local area, and to just listen to the calls that come in. I mean, I don't hear people talking, but I hear the operator sending cops to like places for reasons, and it's constantly suspicious vehicle,
Yep.
Sitting
There's a
somewhere,
lot of
and I'm like,
Yep.
What the fuck?
People have become
Your
pussified.
suspicion. I'm telling you, man. And the government wants this. They keep telling people, if you see something, say something. Well, if you're not seeing them do anything wrong, why would you say something?
Right.
And they really need to push that. They really need to push that. If you don't see anything doing something wrong, leave that person alone.
Yeah, I agree.
Why do the police have to be involved in everything that someone doesn't agree with?
I agree with you wholeheartedly on that. Yeah, and how easy is that to exploit? Oh, I'm mad at you now. I'm going to say, I seen you pick up a knife and you walk out your door. I need need a mental check. That's all they have to do. That's insane. That's stupid. And then they come up to your house because they were told you had a weapon the last time you were seen, and they come up with their guns drawn, and lo and behold, you come out of your house to talk to them, and you don't do what they say, they shoot you because they think you're a threat.
Yeah. When you have every single right to defend yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So, I mean,
you're supposed to have a right. You're supposed to have a right to defend yourself. If you feel that the arrest is unjust, you should have every right to try not to get arrested. But I don't know. They all want us to believe that if a cop tells you to do something, you have to do it. Because nowadays, if you don't listen, they'll just kill your ass.
Pretty much. Because they think you're a threat. And that's what they say.
Yep. Yep. They had to stop a threat. Well, how'd you know it was a threat? Because someone said something.
Yep. Because someone
who's
said
that caller? We don't know.
Yep.
We'll look into it. We'll find out who lied. We don't know.
Yeah, because they called up and they were anonymous.
Yeah. Yep. That's how the police get by with it. We just don't know. It was a call. We have to follow up on the call.
Yep.
You know, there's not one law out there that says every time the police are called, they have to come out and check on you. There's nothing. It's a private organization. It's a union, and you know, they do not have to respond to any call.
Nope.
I'm back.
Welcome back, buddy.
Say, can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Okay, Moon wanted to know this. Now, Storm, is he kind of slim guy with dark hair, glasses, and then his wife is kind of like a heavy set gal?
I was told Storm was 6 foot. I was told he was 6'7", weighed 400 pounds. That's what Storm told me he was.
I've been told two different things by Storm alone when I was talking to him on the phone. He told me he was like 6'6", weighed 400 pounds, and then I also heard that he was like 6 foot and weighed 280, and he was built like a brick shit house. Okay, so I don't know. Honestly, I do not know. I have heard that his wife.
What's this?
Talking about Storm and what he looked like. I was letting Trail Dog know.
He is if I remember the pictures correctly from Facebook, he supposedly is a big dude.
That's what I heard. I also heard he wasn't much bigger than me, out of his own mouth. Okay.
Yeah, well, from what Moon said, she was in a stream and he was going under a different account name, him and Country Gal. And from what she said, that he was kind of like a slim guy, dark hair with glasses, and then she was kind of a heavy set gal.
Yeah, she's heavy set gal, yeah.
So
it's funny you said that about Facebook because Country Gal was on Facebook for a while, man, and then she disappeared, and then Storm came about.
Yeah, it was her child, and supposedly Storm. You know, so I don't know. But then she blocked me on Facebook when she got mad because of the fact that there was lies going around.
Honestly, I don't know. I've heard so much bullshit about him. Honestly, I don't know. He's never showed his face in YouTube. That I know of.
He's a non-credible witness, is what I call him, because you could never get a face with voice. There's no credibility that he could possibly be anything but a figment of his imagination.
That's it. So I don't know. So
I don't know. I don't worry about it. I don't talk about them.
Jen, it's like, remember when the first time she came out and said Storm had a heart attack and blah, 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 blah. You know, all that shit went down. That's when I was just like, well, shit. You know, if it happened, why not? Why would you come in here and tell us, oh, my husband's in the hospital, but I can't tell you where it's at, even though I love all of you. I can't tell you his name. I can't tell you
and people
anything.
were willing to bring her food and stuff and help her out.
Yeah, I said, don't even tell people. You know, if you don't want anybody to know about your personal, how can we don't know anything personal about you? You know? How can we show remorse or
there was people that wanted to send him get well cards. There was people that wanted to send him flowers. All this stuff. So,
and even in his death, I even asked her on the phone when she called me. I said, "Can you give me the funeral home of where I can send flowers?" And she's like, "No, I don't want to give out that information." I'm like, "Wow. Well, if he's dead, he's dead."
The one, like I said, the one picture that I seen that was supposed to be a picture of the little card that they give you for the funeral, you know, in loving memory type thing, you know. I found it it took me 3 minutes looking in Google Pics, and I found the same exact picture. Okay, in Google Pics.
It's gonna take a leak.
And
it's called opening up. It's called opening up my back door and just going.
Yep. I used to do that.
like I said, there was nothing in the paper about it. Nothing.
I'm pretty sure he's the one that got rid of Chip because he hasn't been on for the longest time since he started getting on Chip's case.
Right.
So, you probably know him as Chalupa.
Chalupa?
Or Chalupa?
Yeah. I remember him.
Yeah.
Ain't that chili potato?
What?
Wasn't that chili potato?
No. Chalupa was down in
Chalupa.
Was he in New Mexico or Texas? I can't remember. And
it was CHLUPL or something like that.
Yeah. I guess Storm got on his case, and after that, you never heard much from him again. So
I don't care. I don't bother with them. I don't
I had
bother
on
with
audio
them.
one time. Sorry to interrupt.
I said, it's like I said, I don't care. I don't bother with them. I don't, nothing.
Yeah, but Chip was a good guy. I mean, he was really cool. I mean,
Chip I had no problem with.
No, he helped out a lot of people. I mean, he even turned around, skipped a couple months on his rent just to turn around and help people out.
Yep.
Yeah, I fucked up Storm Hunter one day somehow because he called me when he was talking smack about me. He called me out of the blue one time to like talk more smack, and I recorded him. And he said in several statements that hitting women was okay. So I was like, really? So I made it where I could hear his voice say it, and that was the fall of his demise right there. I think that's what got him in trouble with everybody, and that's when his channel just went downhill, and he never recovered from that.
Yep.
Remember that or not? But
yeah, I remember that.
Yep. He said, if a woman is going to come at you and hit you, you defend yourself and hit her back. And I said, bullshit. A woman are walking the other way, dude. You don't hit a woman, man.
I don't know.
You never hit a woman.
There's one woman I hit, and most people agree that the reason I hit her, I had a good reason for it. She cracked a pool stick over my head and split my head open.
Yeah.
Okay. She literally.
I mean, if it's a life-threatening situation.
Yeah.
How many people are in chat?
We were in a bar fight. Me and her husband were in a bar fight, and I was getting the best of her husband, and she cracked me over the head right here. If I move the hair out of the way, you can see the scar from where she literally split me from right about here to here with a pull stick. Okay, and I mean it fucked me up, and all I knew was I was hurting what hurt me. That's it. Okay. I'm already in a fighting this dude, and then I get hurt from another source. I wanted to hurt it, and it hurt bad. Okay, and that's all I knew. It hurt what was hurting me. So, and there wasn't no one that had a problem with me doing that to her, but she cracked me in the skull with a pool stick. Okay,
What I got taught when I grew up, if you're gonna hit a guy, expect it back.
now as far as
fuck that, man.
I've had several girls come at me with their fist. I've walked away from them. I've grabbed them, got them, hugged them up tight, held them to where they couldn't hit me no more. Shit like that. You know, that
Thank you, whoever kicked me off.
Huh?
Oh, so I just had a thing come across that someone trying to get into my phone, and somehow they got me kicked off. Trying to find out where that is. This way, I got for my security again.
But I do not. I don't believe in hitting a woman unless she's coming at you with a weapon. That's a different story. A weapon is
a threat somehow.
Yeah, and then that's a different story. But as far as a fist to fist, 9 times out of 10, you can overpower the woman and just hold her long enough until she decides to calm down, whatever, or just walk away from them. You know, on that. You know, I've only seen one woman in my life that could go toe to toe with most men. Okay, and believe me, you never. That woman, she was 6'3", weighed 260, and fucking would hit you like a man. I mean, when she hit a ton. Okay, and I mean, that girl rode bikes, rode motorcycles all her life. Okay, and she was a biker bitch from hell, and she knocked the fuck out of you if she thought she had a reason to knock the fuck out of you, and she had everything to go with it when she knocked the fuck out of you. I mean, she hit me once, so hard that I picked myself up 4 foot from where I was standing. Okay, because I got in an argument with her old man. And I disrespected her old man. I literally disrespected her old man, and I shouldn't have said the things I said to him. And she had enough of me disrespecting him, and she knocked me 4 foot from where I was standing. I said, "Don't ever fucking talk to my old man like that again. If you're going to talk to him, you'll talk to him respectfully." I said, "Yes, ma'am." So that's the only woman I could say that. If I ever truly got in a real fight with, I would, and she came at me with her fist, I would probably say I would have to fight back on her because she gonna hurt me if not. But she's one in 100,000 women, you know. So.
Yeah, we'll try doing it at the age of 8, separating a whole bunch of bikers that were fighting.
Yep.
Tell you, that wasn't fun.
A kid can get away with a lot of shit when it comes to biking.
And you didn't fuck with my dad.
I remember my friend, she came over to visit me, and Tiny was there, and he rode his motorcycle up into the yard, and she got to goofing around the motorcycle and knocked it over. The only person in the world that could have got away with that was that girl. And she was 8 or 9 years old, and she looked at her. "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to." And he just melted like a fucking goddamn. He melted like a stick of butter. You know. Now, if it was a boy, a young boy, or a man that knocked his motorcycle over, I'll tell you what, they've been a hurting for certain motherfucker.
Yep.
Okay. But that little girl got away with it. I'm sorry, she's crying. She thought for sure she was gonna be in some deep shit. Yeah. And Tiny just melted like a fucking hot stick of butter, man.
Well,
I remember my friend, she came over to visit me, and she got to goofing around the motorcycle and knocked it over. The only person in the world that could have got away with that was that girl. And she was 8 or 9 years old, and she
Could y'all hear across the thing?
You know?
You're what?
No.
I'm playing Uno. I like that Uno game on Facebook.
Oh,
No, I hear it.
I never played that. I don't like Facebook.
Yeah, I play Uno. Well, I go there. I play Uno and I play spades.
Oh, cool.
I got spades.
All right. I like spades. I just don't like playing on the internet with it. I like to play the cards face to face, sitting down at the table. Man,
Yeah,
I'll play.
how many people do you know that'll play spades with you? The only time I ever played spades was when I was in county lockup. I got to play spades with some people, but I don't have friends that play spades anymore.
Down in Florida, there's where I was living in Dixie County. Everybody plays spades down there, but up here, honestly, not anybody that I know of.
No, I don't play.
You still in Florida? Or?
No, I'm in PA now.
Yep.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Tammy's in PA?
Yes.
Damn.
I rode my
far
bike
are you from Maryland?
From Maryland?
How far are you from DC?
How far are we from DC, Joe?
Oh God. About what? 6
hours?
About 5 or 6 hours.
Okay.
Oh damn.
We're right in the middle of it. We're near Harrisburg.
Okay. Do y'all know where Leesburg, Virginia is? You know where Leesburg is? Maryland and Leesburg, Virginia?
Mm-hmm.
I'm 30 minutes from Leesburg, so I don't know how long it takes to get from there to you. But y'all should come down to DC sometime, man, and do a trip.
Well,
I'll pick you up. We'll party, man.
Yeah, that would be cool. I've been to DC. I've been to DC once, and I tell you, I wasn't very fond of Washington DC. But to go meet someone, I'd probably go.
Weed is legalized in DC, and you can smoke it in public.
I know. It tripped me out because we went up to Union Station. I rode my bike 375 miles to Valdosta, Georgia. From Valdosta, Georgia, caught a bus to Atlanta, and then from Atlanta on up to Pennsylvania. Right? When we stopped at Union Station in DC, I get off the bus to smoke a cigarette, and I'm sniffing the air, and there's like right there in the smoking section, there's like 5 people sitting down, and they got joints, and they're smoking their joints. I'm like, God dang. That tripped my ass up, man. Yeah. I was like, shit. You can smoke right there at Union Station, Union Plaza, actually, Union Plaza, at DC, and fucking right there in front of God and everybody smoking it, like people used to do.
You're not supposed to smoke it in public. You have to be attached to something that you own that is called private property. But if a cop catches you smoking in public, it's a $25 fine.
Okay, so
some people will just do it and say, fuck it.
All right, I was going to say then people were just probably doing it and saying, fuck it. And more than likely, some cops don't even do anything about shit like that for $25 fine, Ain't worth their time. It ain't worth
what we do in DC is we just park our cars and we sit on the bumper and smoke weed and property.
Yep.
So as long as you don't have the keys in the ignition, you're not operating a motor vehicle. Even on the back of the bags. Here, fuck it, I'll show it. I don't know if y'all can see it or not. But it says DC compliant.
Yep.
Can't read it.
See that? It says in compliance with District of Columbia Initiative 71, not to be consumed not to be consumed on federal property or outside of Washington, D.C. Caution while driving or operating heavy machinery. So it's even saying that they extend in operating heavy machinery. It says use caution. It doesn't say do not drive.
Yep.
It doesn't say do not. It just says use caution.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow. That's big right there, man. I can't believe DC went that far.
You know?
Honestly. There's a couple other places that have done that too. Got different states and everything else that have done that too. So
I'm waiting for it to get legal here.
it probably won't be long. I mean, most every thing around is like that. That's fucking awesome, man.
But it comes in a Ziploc baggie, comes blacked out like it is, and OG cheese.
OG
and it actually smells curdled milk.
Oh wow!
It's nasty. I passed it around to my that shit. It smells nasty. It really does.
Yeah, that's funny. Well, guys, I've been on here for 6.5 hours. I'm getting a little tired.
Yeah, man, that's a long stream.
Yes, it is.
I bet.
It's a very long stream, and I'm gonna cut this down. I hate to cut it down because, like I said, until the 22nd, from now on until the 22nd, I ain't gonna be able to stream at all. But Genty can still stream, so you'll see my ugly face over her stream.
Hey, Tammy, go into Ecosia, then you can stream.
Why can't you?
What?
Go into Ecosia.
Oh, well, I can. I could get a different platform if I wanted to.
You could stream YouTube off of your laptop, Tammy.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. So,
yeah.
Then what the fuck's the sense of even have a fucking StreamYard? Because StreamYards won't work on your phone. You saw that message.
Yeah.
Or it used to work.
Yeah, they used to work on mine. They changed the whole format of it. What was it? 4 days ago, 5 days ago, we saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be on desktop or laptop or tablet.
Yep. You cannot do it on your phone
YouTube won't even let me stream live anymore, and I've got over 1,100 people.
You got over 1,100 subs.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have the watch hours in yet.
I've got over 80,000 watch hours. No, I have over 80,000 watch hours. I can be monetized if I want.
They strike you on something.
I've asked for monetization, and they told me I don't have a direction in my channel that they can make money on, and I accept that because I don't have any direction. I'm a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know, I don't. I thought I was going to go after cops for a while, but then I was just like, I'm not going to do that. I don't want the trouble.
That's why after the first, I won't be on YouTube. I'm going to go to Ecosia because you can play music on there and everything without getting strikes.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh shit, you said
Ecosia. And every time you turn
I'll look into that.
Whenever you go into their stream, you go into their stream, they'll plant a tree. Pretty cool.
Yeah, every time you, it's like Google. I call it Ecosia, but Ecosia says.
You have to text that name, Trail Dog.
Okay, I'll try to do that. You know, nothing to do with Google. It has nothing to do with YouTube. They're all on their own.
Okay.
They're owned by Bing. Bing owns them.
What is it?
Bing search engine owns
Ecosia.
Okay, Bing owns it. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll look into that. That's for sure. You know.
Do you guys ever platform? Do you guys ever scroll around MeWe?
I've never been in it. Never heard of it until now.
It's just like YouTube. I mean, millions of people are signed up for it. It's just like they have less censorship It's just not as popular because they're not backed by Google. So
Well, it's probably going to become more popular here before long. Different platforms are going to become more popular.
yeah, it's mewe.com, mewe.com.
Okay, I'll look into that one too.
I'm out for the night. Eagles lost.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Later, Beaver.
Trail Dog, you try to have a good night too, bro.
Yeah, you too.
See you guys.
Yep. Love and hugs,
right.
Trail Dog.
Yeah, love and hugs, y'all. Love you.
Hey Tammy, it was great reconnecting with you.
Yep.
Jen, it was great connecting with you guys. Thank you so much for your time.
I'm glad we got to talk again, Beaver, and all. So good
Well,
talk.
love you guys. You take it easy.
Yep. Love
Talk
you
to y'all
too, bro.
later.
You try to have a good night too, bro.
Yep. Bye.
And Jen, talk to you in a bit. Talk to you in a little bit.
Yep.
All right, I'm ending this.
Yep. I'll see you when you come out to the living room.